And I found my thing disappointing. But mine was disappointing because of the roles I got afterwards.
Wait, you both feel
Yours.
disappointed? Interesting.
No,
Look.
no,
Aaron's
I
compared to demons. Aaron should not
Um,
feel remotely disappointed if he
no,
could
no,
see demons.
Well,
okay,
I'm
I'm only
really
disappointed
disappointed
because
that I only
of the
have.
roles I did afterwards. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
he
The
got like an 18 to 17 and shit like that on like the first few rolls he did after.
I'm pretty disappointed. I've like my lowest. I've got 2 11s in my thing. Like, it's pretty bad.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you're so disappointed
Oh
with
no!
yours.
Oh, poor boo woo! Shut up,
okay,
bitch.
fair-
so we're playing in Japan. I guess Steven may actually be the weakest hunter in all of Japan. Technically,
Sure
we're
am.
going in dungeon raids, which means we may have potentially met people before. I'm going off the idea my character is kind of new to dungeon raids, so they've been on like a handful before, but not very many.
Mhm.
They are fairly new to this.
Right.
So
E rank for sure.
there is the question of whether we've seen or worked with each other before. I will note,
So,
I don't remember either of you, even if we have, so you're free to say you do know me. But I certainly don't remember you.
are you recognizable? Like, would I know you? Are
You'll
you
know me.
famous at all?
No. You'll recognize and know me when it comes to the actual party thing. It's just,
Okay.
like I don't remember you guys. If that's the case. Because
Okay,
I'm
you
not
know.
big old same. I don't tend to need to notice the people.
For a thing, my character just went on a big how to say on a training arc of his own. He might have gone on a pilgrimage and came back, and now he's in Japan.
Okay.
So
Also,
are you natively Japanese?
no, I'm a
No,
foreigner.
okay.
Oh yeah, this is important, Damon. Are you American officially? Are you actually
Yes.
from Japan?
I mean, he's
I
weak.
am American. I'm an exchange student.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be from Scotland then. Sure, I'll just be from where I came from.
Yep.
Is
Just
that
how
your
that-
second language?
We all know English.
Yeah, we all
No,
know.
it's
We all know Japanese English.
I mean, technically, my character does not know
I don't think
English
that's-
because I didn't have 3
yeah, that's-
languages to choose. But I
At least you know Japanese, so I guess
know
we're talking in
Japanese,
Japanese,
so
boys.
this is Japanese, guys.
All right, so Aaron's
just-
character doesn't know
Wait,
English then. Cool.
Because I only had 3 languages to choose,
No.
and I know 5 languages even. So you know, I have
Yeah,
to-
I only had 2 languages to choose. I don't know where you got those other 2. I know where you got those other 2 languages for. You picked to be a stage background, but still, as soon as you said 2 languages, I'm like, I know that background. I know what gives you 2 extra languages.
I actually didn't know. I just was like, yeah, I'm a teacher, sage, perfect.
Okay. Well, that's up to you. Pick your languages. All of those, I know Japanese and English.
I know Japanese as well. We're not speaking in English, guys. We're speaking Japanese.
Well, we have to be Japanese by default. I remember we'd be saying if we're speaking English because we don't want other people to understand this.
It's just the English
Hell
dub.
yeah.
This is just the English dub of the D&D session.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
All right, shall we get started?
So,
Yeah, that's
sure.
fine.
But yeah, so we're clear then. I won't recognize you lot, but if any of you recognize me, you're free to play off that.
All right. To begin with, we're going to start at the beginning of the day, as like a flashback thing. All of you individually in your own apartments or houses, whichever you decide you live in,
Yeah, we never
would
really
have gotten a
spoke about
phone
that
call
part.
from.
We need to figure that one
That's
out
stuff
later.
that can be decided.
Yeah, we'll figure that one out when it gets to it.
You would have all gotten a call from a member of the Hunters Association. Probably not the same one because they usually have a whole department for this.
You say that,
Um,
we've only seen one association person ever make calls out in the actual anime. It's always that girl with the glasses and that certain haircut. It's always her. Every single dungeon. She's the one
That's because in the
She's everywhere.
anime they don't want to draw all the people that they show.
Yeah,
in the
that's
call
what-
center
I know,
part
but
in
I
the
look
manga.
back. I look back on the actual comic, and she is actually there a fair bit. She shows up regularly. Yeah, they've
It's
used her
her
for
own
every
job.
scene.
And then
I
they like
swear,
basically
100% people-
reuse her character. They basically reuse her character design for the call person for the White Tigers Guild too.
Yeah,
They look damn near exactly the same.
yeah.
Hilarious.
You can tell that's just generic, easy to draw.
This way,
female.
I'm just saying, if you make it, it's the same person, I'd believe you. Because it seems they can do all this lot. They're very good at their job.
Yeah, you'd have all gotten a call from a member of the Hunters Association telling you that you've been assigned to an E rank gate
As
on
they should be.
on the outside of the town that you reside in, which I haven't actually
You have fun with that.
Put
When I made
that
a soul
together,
leveling
yeah.
thing for my brother, I had to look up Japanese towns and all that stuff, and oh my lord, it's a lot.
Well, I know a few, but I don't know if I want to put you
I
guys
know a
like
few
in
too, but it's like, yeah, then you've got to decide
a
location,
city or
and
just
you got
a
all the stuff
town.
in there. Yeah, there is a lot of
Yeah.
thinking about
That
that one.
bitch Shibuya.
Put you guys in Shibuya.
Best that you could just keep it vague, or if any details are wrong, hey, that place got destroyed and rebuilt.
Oh.
No problem.
Brilliant
I've actually been to these
idea.
Japanese places, so I'm gonna critique Arcanus's fucking
Yeah, well,
description.
so have I. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
critique
So
your
Shibuya
critique.
got leveled not too long ago, so don't worry about that one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Apparently
for,
some
for
people were
some
fine.
reason, everything was on fire and buildings had slashes all through them, and the whole middle was just gone.
Yeah, it looked like some S-class hunters fought each other or something. It was wild.
Yeah, like there must have been a dungeon break or something, and they had to fight an S-rank boss.
Canon, definitely not S-rank boss. Come on, you can't throw the S-rank
Oh.
boss title around. Let's be real here, otherwise Japan would be
Poor
over.
Joker.
A-rank at best.
Yeah, Jogo's at least B rank.
Oh yeah, he's at least B rank. I'd assume he's A-rank, at least. You'd want to say S-rank, but S-rank means world destroyer.
And because he's strong.
Yeah.
And he got mopped. He got
Like,
Oh.
Sukuna's S-rank.
straight mopped. No, Sakuna's above S rank. He's.
No, I'm saying, like, because S-rank is generally, like,
S-rank
this
is
could end the world.
unmeasurable.
This could end the world kind of degree. Whereas A-rank in that is like, okay, a couple of S-ranks together could probably take that one. Jogo's manageable. Sukuna's a base. We're getting distracted though by putting ranks
Right.
onto
Oh, right,
soul
yeah.
leveling characters.
Are we playing JJK or what? Because that one I know.
Demon, write that down. Make that your one shot.
No,
I love
JJK.
a JJK one.
Fucking
I've been trying to
wild.
think of how I could make
Yeah, it
that
would be
work.
cool.
I wanted
Yeah,
that.
I'd fucking scream trying to be like, oh, how are we gonna flavor all these in the curse techniques?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what I was
martials
trying
are
to figure out.
easy,
Oh yeah,
but
be really cool.
oh, dude.
you have to make
I
up
mean,
your own
You all
techniques.
got
You
a
could
call
also just
from
be a
the
character.
association.
If you choose a monk,
You
you're
could.
obviously Itadori, like off rip. You have to be a strength monk though, just so you're fucking straight boxing people.
It's good.
Fuck,
Your stunning strike would just be like a mixed
Black
divergent
Flash,
fist.
easy.
Well, Black Flash doesn't stun. Divergent Fist is like a double hit that stuns them for a few seconds because they get
That's true.
surprised and caught off guard.
Mm-hmm,
So I'd imagine that'd be closest to
Yeah, because
stunning
they took
strike.
a second Itadori right hook
Yeah,
out of nowhere. Yeah, that was stun folk.
they could see his hand in front of him, and yet they still got a hit from like their left. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Alright,
Alright.
continue.
You're a call from the Hunters Association telling you that you've been assigned to an E-rank gate alongside a few other hunters, and that you're to be there by 3 p.m. today if you want to get paid. Given you're all hunters, the background here, you're all obviously going to go to the gate. You need money. You all have
Yeah,
to pay
I'm
rent,
flat broke.
unless any of you own a home. If any of you happen to own a home, we'll discuss that later.
Can we do like a
But,
roll? Can we
yeah.
do like a roll to see if we get own our home or not?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Let's-
that's a good idea.
let's
do a
ro-
roll
let's
to see
fight
if
the-
you get
Let's fight
out
the
on the red.
size.
Do we do a roll 20? A D20?
How hard is it to
Roll
have a
20.
home in Japan? You think?
I just live in an apartment. That's where I live.
Yeah, but do
so-
you own it? Like, did you inherit it? Like,
Okay,
let's-
it's what you want us to roll.
Who the fuck's
D20?
buying apartments?
300?
Not me.
D9?
You know what?
D999?
We'll have you roll a d20. If you roll over a 15, you have a home.
Okay.
I'm homeless.
You do not have a home. You're-
I own my house.
I don't even have an
No.
apartment. I live on the streets.
All right, Damon.
Right,
His.
Steven,
What you got?
I am
you own
in an
a home.
apartment.
Yeah, but do you want to
Roll
own the
for
apartment
it.
or do you want to be paying rent?
Roll it.
I don't care.
Yeah, you
You're
don't
paying
know.
rent.
Okay.
He's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have money to pay rent. Look at that.
Oh no, I'm flat broke, by the way.
Well, that's the point of. So for Gingy, I'm just gonna have him like pay half and have that be like mortgage or something.
Oh fuck. It's even worse. Oh god.
Wait, what? So he's worse off?
It's worse. I mean, it's
No,
I have to
he-
pay a
he pays, like-
mortgage.
oh,
He
for
pays
real.
like half of what you guys have to pay in rent.
Yeah, eventually the mortgage is gonna pay for itself, Genji. Calm down.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I'm broke. I need this job.
I'm paying for my street corner.
You're paying for your box.
You guys don't realize the habits my character has. Anyway,
But yes, so you've all gotten a call. You've got to meet at a gate with a bunch of other hunters. On the outside of name to be announced here. At 3
Imaginary
p.m.
city.
today.
Mhm.
Is there, with the money that you have, for those of you that have money, is there anything you want to buy before you go to the dungeon?
Well, what can I buy with
Well,
these
come-
pennies?
I'm already dirt poor. I
Um,
got nothing. My bank balance reached 0. I've spent all my money already.
What can we buy exactly?
You live in like, we'd say each of you would live like in close enough proximity to a store where you can buy hunting goods. So you could buy, say, pickaxe, depending on how much that costs. To mine magic crystals, if you happen to find any, you could buy.
Call. While you say this, I'll be back in a sec.
Do I know what a magic crystal is?
Right.
What
If
it
you've
does?
if you've been a hunter, oh yes, magic crystals. Sorry, I just realized you haven't actually
Yeah, I
seen
haven't
stuff.
seen it.
Magic crystals are when
I'll
monsters
go-
die, they'll drop a magic crystal. Their body like usually kind of fizzles out if you leave them in the dungeon.
Mhm.
And magic crystals will like drop off their body that you can sell for money.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Aaron
cool.
doesn't know about this
And
stuff.
you can mine. Yes,
Yeah.
that's how I'm
Is
explaining.
this your character's
You
first
can-
raid then?
I guess so. He's been.
It would be, huh?
Because you don't know
I guess
anything,
I'm-
so it actually makes sense you're learning as you go.
I'm a new hunter. I guess I did some research in hunting and I learned this. I guess.
Yeah, you can buy. Mine like off of the walls some magic crystals as well. That are
depending
usually
on the
far
dungeon.
less potent, and depending on like how much magic energy is in the dungeon.
Mhm.
Low tier dungeons usually won't have that kind of stuff. I think the earliest we see one is in like a D rank dungeon. I don't know if E ranks even can have
Well,
them.
the
but we also
C-rank
only
dungeon
saw-
where they saw the shocking amount was like, oh my god, you don't normally see this much. But I'm assuming that means there is
Yeah.
normally crystals in that, so maybe there's some in D.
One thing with pickaxes Arcanus, if it's D&D prices, a pickaxe is 2 gold pieces.
which is 2 silver in this.
In this, okay, I'll definitely get a pickaxe then. And
Wait, did Arcanus
Hey,
explain how the money system's changed in this one?
I've
for everyone?
explained it to
Yeah, he
everybody.
told me.
Yes.
He did.
It's gonna be so confusing. We're gonna mix numbers up so much. It's gonna be great.
What do you mean? Have you played WoW? It's easy.
I can't wait.
Mm,
Yeah, luckily Demon's a World of Warcraft player, so he knew what I was going for.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I just put it as like a normal money amount where you get hundreds in everything for goes up a rank. That's
Yeah, that's
pretty
literally what
normal.
it is.
100 pennies and a
Yeah.
pound and all that.
Actually, more than that, you can get miner's equipment. It's more than a pick.
No, if I wanted to, I'd probably take maybe
Dude,
one
if you
more
want to get a
for mine.
weapon or
That's mine.
anything like that, or armor, if you can get armor. That would be
That's
the
not.
time
That's
as well,
what
I
I'm wondering.
suppose.
I don't know how
I'll
much
check,
armor costs.
I mean, it depends. You can
Everything
buy
is
the
normal
skull
D&D
stuff.
prices, right? But just different.
Yes, but silver scale instead of gold scale.
Yeah, let
Normal
me
but
buy
different. Okay, let me check.
worn armor.
Do you have no form of armor? Did
I
you start with
do.
armor?
I started with
Is worn
So
armor
you're
better than
not
your
pure caster,
starter
I
armor?
see.
I am a pure caster. I promise.
Pure casters don't start with armor, demon.
Clerics
Oh,
do.
what do you mean? I did start with armor. It's
No,
semi-
no, you're not a wizard or a sorcerer, is what I'm getting at.
Clerics
Oh.
is full caster.
Oh,
I say a
shut
pure
up, Boogie.
caster.
Shut the fuck up.
Of course, you'd.
I'm pure enough.
Yeah, if you're what armor did you start with? Could you DM it to me real quick? I'm on the price sheet right now because I've got a whole Google Doc for
Yeah.
like
The
prices
cheapest stuff, given most of us would
converted.
have 20 gold or less, I assume, depending on backgrounds.
you'd be able to afford an armor upgrade to that.
Typically,
Oh.
hide and leather are like 2 of the cheapest armors. At 10 will be silver now a piece.
Hold on, I will check.
Or a shield costs 10 gold, 10 silver if anyone.
You can afford that or the other thing. You have
Okay,
to
then I'll
pick
get the other thing then. This, yeah.
The other thing, the one that I wrote.
No, the other one, the one I wrote.
Oh, the one you wrote. Okay. Then mark off the amount of silver.
Okay.
Well then.
Oh wait, I didn't send
Yeah,
you
you
the
didn't
silver.
send it to me.
Wait, Damon, did
There
you
you go.
just take the gear from when you start, or did you roll your gold for starting gold?
No, I just took
I
the
had
gear.
everyone just take starter.
Okay, that means everyone's literally just playing with their background current money then.
Hell yeah!
Which ain't
Now I'm
much.
broke as shit.
Hey, now we've all got a good reason to be on this job. We're all broke.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, big dog.
We got rent to pay.
Right, and Aaron, were you buying anything?
Yeah, I guess I'll just get a pick and maybe a shovel. I don't know if that will be useful, but
So
Mm-hmm.
a pick in this list is 2 silver. A shovel is 1 silver.
okay. Pick and a shovel.
So that's 3 silver.
3 silver pieces.
All right. Now that we've done your preparation stuff, let's jump to the dungeon. All of you would arrive at about the same time for DM convenience. And as you get there, you'll notice 2 of the 3 other hunters you'll be doing this job with
Oh yeah,
are
wait.
already
What's
there.
our limiter for? Obviously, it's so level to change the number around. In the actual comic, it was maybe 10's the minimum. In the anime, they made it 8. You can play around with this number as well and make the minimum 6.
Limiter for limits for parties.
Yeah, like obviously there's a minimum party size. I was curious what you were going to do.
The
with
minimum
that.
party size in actual solo leveling
6.
only applies for C rank gates or above.
Yeah.
So I will
Oh.
decide on that later because I don't need to decide on that now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
in actual solo leveling, anything below a C rank gate does not have a party limit.
That seems a terrible idea for the
A D
people
rank
that are
can go in
cursed.
alone if they chose to.
The E and D rankers.
Uh,
Wait, no. Didn't. Oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember the. I don't want to say anything because Aaron hasn't seen anything. Remember when they had the 20 gates to go and do? Were they all C rank and above?
They were all C rank and above. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Because they had limiters on, which is what I was thinking. But I'm like, wait, hold on.
Yes.
By their ranks, that does make sense. Guess it does then. Okay.
No
That
worries,
said,
my
despite
next-
the fact that you could go in with only one, the Hunters Association would probably never allow it because they still assign hunters.
Yeah, it's still their gate. We don't own the gate.
By next
Yeah.
session, I'll probably be informed about what solo leveling.
Yeah,
actually
read the
is all
entire
about.
comic.
Yeah, read the entire
everything so you
manga,
can't get spoiled.
Sure.
all of it.
Sure, man. If we play again tomorrow, I'll be ready.
Emil's
Yeah,
bad
sweet.
here tomorrow. So we should
But
come
yeah,
out behind on tomorrow, but
you'll-
we'll see.
You'll arrive. All of you will arrive at about the same time. All coming in from different entrances. Assuming the gate's in the center, there'll be a chain link fence surrounding it with a couple of buildings in as like tents propped up just to surround the gate so that civilians don't go near the gate. You'll all come in from separate gates around the chain link, and you'll all see 2 of the 3 hunters you're working with already there. One will be a girl with black hair, green eyes, general just
Oh yeah, I knew what your character is.
general just schoolgirl-esque look. And then the other will be a rather slim man with red hair, blue eyes, looks to be late 20s, maybe early 30s,
Mm.
and a member of the Hunters Association waiting by the gate. What do you all choose to do? You can
Well,
introduce yourself to
I
other hunters. You could go talk to the member of the Hunter Association. You could introduce yourselves to each other.
I shall
I'll
introduce
go-
myself.
go ahead.
Oh wait,
To-
Aaron, you can go first. Go first, Aaron.
Yeah, I don't let you
It's
go
my
into
first
this.
time, so I want to walk up to them.
It's my
like,
first time. Be gentle.
Excuse you. I'll just walk up as like, hello there. Are you guys from the Hunters Association? This is my first time getting assigned a mission. I'm new to this. Could you explain what's Could you explain what we're doing here?
Are you talking to the Hunter Association guy, or are you just talking to the full group?
Yeah, who you talking to? Yeah.
I guess the group. I have no clue who is who. We
Okay.
arrived just.
What are we looking
there'll
at?
be-
I want to.
there'll be
I want to
one
just throw
man-
that in the group.
You'll all have come in. You can openly see the gate. You can see the tents, and you can see every person who is
Mhm.
in the area. Both of the 2 hunters, plus the member of the Hunters Association.
Oh!
The member of the Hunters Association is wearing a suit with a buttoned-up blazer and a tie.
Let me guess, they have a clipboard.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes,
oh,
they have
right,
to.
so
They
they
tick
must
off
have
who
a
gets-
clipboard.
Yes,
Yeah,
they have to
dude,
tick
we
off who
all
gets
saw
here
it,
and
we all
mark who
saw
they
it,
get
dude.
the tie.
It's too
Whoa,
late,
what's
Demon.
going on?
Don't worry
Don't worry
about it.
about
If you missed it, you missed it.
Sneak 100.
Demon unfortunately slipped up.
I clicked the wrong
He's revealed
button.
his secrets early.
It's whatever though. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Aaron, what are we looking at? Also, did you say your name?
Nope, I just came up and said that.
Okay, what are we looking at though?
So you see a young mid-20s male. He looks like a foreigner, definitely not Japanese. He's
We're in
He is
anime
Asian,
land.
but, like-
We're in anime land,
yeah,
Aaron.
that is fair.
like,
Everybody looks.
There's a guy with red hair over there,
Shit.
like.
You got a guy
for
right
you,
there
for
over
it.
there. What are you saying to
Uh,
me?
Okay, what you see is basically your typical typical mid-20s monk. He definitely has monk clothes, a white gi all over. He has short hair, like he is bald, almost bald, but you see his black hair just barely growing out of it, and he's wearing interesting orange glasses. More than that, you don't see.
I'm thinking
no,
Colby
not
from Attack on Titan.
You could think Kobe from Attack on Titan.
That for
but
hair.
can't think of
That small, basically skin layer here.
Yeah, but then he
No,
becomes majestic afterwards. Yeah.
don't think about it.
Ugh.
It's you'll get to know who it is. You'll figure
Ah,
out.
we'll see about
who
that.
I'm playing as.
We'll
Yeah,
see about
you'll
that.
figure out who I'm playing as.
Not if you die, we won't. We'll
You
see about
should,
that.
You should.
Let's provide the
Also,
first
I
thing
volun-
before we go.
I don't know if they will figure out who
They
you're
could. They might.
role playing as.
Oh, you're role
might.
playing as a part. Yeah, I might not. I'm not exactly like the most educated on all the different animes and stuff.
Yeah, they're
Entirely.
definitely not gonna
Arcanus-
figure
It's
it
an
out.
entire possibility. I've
Ar-
never
Arcanus,
even
I
heard of this
can't-
anime.
Arcanus, I can't do this wrong.
Anyway,
You can't do this what?
I can't mess this up. I can't. It's impossible.
that sounds
Yeah,
worrying.
this is like your area of expertise.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess
Wow.
everyone will be turning to look toward you.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, are we
I'll,
like doing
introduce myself.
introductions or something?
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh yeah. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. My name is Ali. Nice to meet you guys. I'm here for the mission.
Okay. Guess
Who are
I'll
you?
go next then.
So
Oh, like Muhammad Ali? Huh?
You'll see a short girl, mid-20s, with wild purple hair and light purple eyes. So I'm Nell.
God damn it.
I'm a support caster. Don't rely on me too much. I ain't got a lot of mana.
This fuck was unoriginal, but I did not realize.
Well, the problem is, I rolled up my character, and as I started building, I'm like, oh crap, I basically just made Nell. But she doesn't have access to necromancy. I basically just made Nell. Yeah, I'm just making Nell at this point. It was too late.
This.
Once I
And then he
decided what I was
committed to it.
doing, I just realized it's
That was
basically
good.
Nell. So I'm like, yeah, I'm rolling with it. All right. You guys get to go on an
Uh,
adventure with Nell. Congrats.
Excellent.
you have to do the voice then. Come on.
That's what I was saying.
He was.
He was doing the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You have to keep doing the Sorry.
He's
Yeah,
like, that's
what I
you.
was
You know.
doing. Yeah, so I'm a support caster. I don't have a lot of mana though, so don't rely on me very much.
All right, and then
Next.
it's me. You know, I'm just in the line. You know, the others around might, they might snicker or laugh. Pat me on the back. Because I'm here. I just exist. Name's Noah. I'm obviously not from Japan. As you can see, he's tall, but he's definitely very skinny.
I
At
see
At
it,
that
black
point,
hair.
the redhead
Oh, yeah,
dude would
me
cut
too.
you off. The redhead dude would cut you off, and just like look over, having heard your name, and just start laughing.
Yeah, of course, it's fine.
Damn, it's a joke.
Yeah. I'm an E rank,
Of
but
course.
it's fine. We
Yeah, I'm an E rank too. There we go. It's an E rank.
Yeah,
I just
but-
started.
I tend to get injured a lot in dungeons.
Oh crap. I look towards the other three people. Are any of you healers? 'Cause I have a lot of mana, so I can't really heal him.
At this point, the
Mm.
girl with the black
I'm-
hair and the green eyes will stand up and put her hand up enthusiastically and go, "Oh, me!"
Okay, can you like keep an eye on him then?
My family
Ah,
tried to teach me
well,
how to
he's
heal,
got a
but...
reputation, so I think I'm gonna have to.
Wait, what?
I really appreciate it. I just need the money.
So like
And then
a reputation for like getting hurt? What, like you're reckless or
Not reckless, just I can carry things for you if that can help.
that could help?
Yeah.
at this point, the redhead boy and the black-haired girl would both walk over, and the redhead guy will introduce himself with like a really smug tone to Demon's character, Noah. I almost said Ryu.
It's gonna be
Fucking-
tricksy.
Oh.
It's gonna be great.
Fair enough.
I was
He'll
calling
introduce
Ardmore
himself.
in a Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah. He'll introduce himself and he'll be like, "I'm Yohi. Nice to officially meet you. I've heard a lot about you, but I've never really gotten to see you around."
Yeah, I tend to stick to E rank gates for obvious reasons.
Ah, well, as much as your reputation precedes you, I'm not much better. I'm also an E rank.
So like we're all reacts, yeah, like we're all like on that level.
We're all
At this
getting
point, the
shit on
black-haired
this
girl
now.
with green
I
eyes
just
will
thought
jump and
it.
start waving her hand again and go, "Not me, not me, not me."
Oh,
Oh,
oh, she's one of those.
okay.
Oh,
And then she'll introduce herself to just everyone in general. And she'll say, "My name's Kona. I'm a cleric who's uh I don't know.
Cleric.
I'm just a cleric."
wow.
And she like stands there looking all proud of herself.
A
I
proper
think that
healer.
light bulb didn't.
Good on you.
And then at this point, behind you guys, without making like any form of sound, they just show up. A boy with black hair and a trench coat who looks like he's way overdressed for this E-rank game.
Hmm.
And he'll just immediately introduce himself upon showing up before anyone has a chance to know he's there. And he'll be like, "I'm Unada. How are you all doing?"
Oh, it was
Are you
another one.
surprised?
Jeez, oh, it's another one. It's
Whether you're
crazy.
surprised or not depends on you. Like, you knew another person was coming and you were in active conversation.
Yeah,
So it's not like
Nell
you're
didn't
focusing
remember
on
that.
someone else coming up.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I probably would be surprised. Yeah. Whoa.
then
Where did you come from?
walked in the gate.
Didn't notice you. Welcome.
And at this point, the person standing by the gate holding the clipboard, who's just so far been standing, watching you all, not really saying anything or doing anything, will walk up to you all and be like, "Ah, you're all here. Good. It's about time we get started, eh?" He says, like marking little checks onto his clipboard. And he like looks around, trying to appraise you all to see who he'd consider the leader of this expedition. Can you guys roll d20 each, whoever gets the highest, he's going to assign as the leader.
I've only been on like 3
And I'm going to roll
dungeons.
3
I
as
really
well.
don't want to lead.
Alright,
This-
so
I'm
everybody except
definitely
for Gingy.
not. I'm doing
Wow, we get a guy that's on his first raid, a guy that's apparently bad
It's my
at
first
raids,
time.
and me who really
No,
doesn't
I don't
wanna
think I
do
should. I don't think I
Oh,
should go.
no.
You rolled a 4. Oh
Yeah, I
dear.
was like,
it.
anyone?
There's
And I'll-
no way.
3. Ah, someone rolled
Ah!
high. Oh, okay, hold on.
Wow.
Gingy,
Uh,
roll
roll
another, and I'll
again.
roll another. You gotta beat Nate if you wanna not.
No! I'm literally
Looks like
in
you're
the middle of saying
leading.
I'd really
At this
rather
point-
not do it. I've only been on like 3 raids.
At this point, he'll look at you and say, "Ah, I'm sure you're being modest. You look like the most capable
No,
here."
like my record's right there. Like I've only been on a handful of raids. I have no idea what I'm doing. I really don't
Oh,
want
well.
to do it.
For some reason, they didn't give me your records. Any
Oh.
of your records, really.
I have none.
I have the records for those 3, but not for you 3.
Oh.
Oh well. If you do well leading this, maybe you'll get assigned to some high ranked gates in the future and be able to make some more money.
Okay.
And then at this point, all three of the other hunters, aside from you guys, will be like, all right, looks like you're the leader. We go in when you say so.
Alright, let's go in.
God damn.
So, like, what is everyone's roles? Like, she's a healer, I'm a healer, support,
I can
and
go
then she
melee
points towards
combat.
everyone else.
I can fight melee. Don't expect me to tank though.
The
I can
boy with
also-
the
Not
black
that
hair,
bulky.
the boy with the black hair, Yoneda, will say, I can fight up close. I'm more of a speed-based fighter, though. And then the one with the red hair will say, I'm also mostly an up-close fighter. I'm pretty good with my sword. At least I like to think I am. And then Kono will start getting all excited and jump around and be like, I'm a healer. I heal people. I'm a healer.
Oh my goodness.
Now, look towards
Wow.
our Ali. Wait, no. Not Ali.
Ali.
Noah.
I am Ali.
Oh, you gotta look
Okay,
towards
well.
me, eh?
And what do you do?
Well,
Right.
I have this sword here. I wouldn't say I'm too good with it, but I do give it a good old try.
Yeah, but, like, if I put you up front of you, you're gonna die.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the melee folk will go up front. We don't have much in the way of range. I guess that'll be me. Okay. Now keep the healer in the back. That makes the most sense. Sure, that'll
And-
probably work.
What if you get
Yohi
tanked?
will be like, yeah, this plan makes sense to me. And he'll look over at Yoneda and he'll say, so, ready to cut down some... And then he turns and looks at the member of the Hunters Association, and then he asks, what exactly are we fighting in here?
Do you even know what's in the dungeon before we go in?
And the
Well, they
member of the
scattered out
Hunters
before we did that.
Association will say, we sent a couple preliminary scouts in, people who are good at stealth, the usual. They only saw the first room, but in the first room they only saw a few goblins. So you shouldn't have too difficult of a time in there.
Goblins.
Famous last words.
Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, if everyone's ready, let's go in then.
Is everybody
Alright.
ready?
As
All of
ready as
the
I'll ever
NPC
be.
characters would say that they're ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
kill you.
So
can
if-
go first.
Since you're all ready, everyone will enter the gate.
I will be hanging.
You'll
near
enter the
back.
gate, and the first thing you'll see, well, let me unfog the map real quick. You'll see this tunnel. It's all lit up, so you don't need to worry about dark vision or anything. Could you
Good, 'cause
please
I
place
cannot
your
see in the dark.
tokens? Let me
Dun, 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 dun,
reveal
dun.
the rest.
It's unoriginal. Fuck. Okay, nice, good.
Dude, I make so many characters all the time. Like,
I know.
Do we
I
need
know
to
you
put
do.
our characters there?
sometimes we make characters and I say,
Alright.
hey, I want to keep using that character for a bit more. What the feck is he doing up
Hey,
there?
It's one of my favorite characters, so you chose a good one.
Yeah, Nell's probably is my favorite character in.
I don't know
Animal
how that's
handling.
happened.
Yeah, we barely. I mean,
mean,
the amount of
she's-
time we've spoken to her, I'm guessing is you just like her personality, huh? Is that it?
Yeah.
Her personality is
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty
she's
much.
just lazy and uncaring.
And they
Followed
fucking
very
have-
closely by probably Master Esper from Mercurio would be my second favorite.
Just had a whole 2 interactions with that guy, then left.
Yeah,
Never had to see him
Really?
again.
that's. I don't know if you realize this is a compliment, Gingy. That means they're very well written characters.
Apparently. And I didn't do much.
With your improvised on the fly writing that you did for them.
Half the time it does have to be that, given the fact you will randomly do things I don't expect.
Oh, I love this.
It's how it goes.
Alright. This map was made a few months ago, in Dungeon Alchemist.
Yeah, I
So-
can tell. I'm very good.
Yeah, they will get a bit better as we go on, because I have gotten better at map making.
I mean, you've got a high standard to meet up with me in my RPG Maker maps.
I standard my ass, you bitch.
Alright. Nell, as the party leader, you delegate them.
I mean, people
Where are
who
you
go
going?
up front, go up front.
What are you doing?
People at the back,
You.
stay at the back, move forward, be careful. I think that's how it works.
Alright,
is
upon
exhausting.
saying that, Yohi will like enthusiastically walk really fast forwards, while
My sheet-
the
my
others
sheet
will
isn't opening.
struggle to keep up behind.
My
And
goodness.
Hey, like,
As he gets to this corner where he is now, he'll turn around and he'll call out in a really, really loud voice, "I see them! I see some goblins!"
oh, cool. But like,
And they
probably
see
away
us!
And-
from the come to you.
You hear some screeching from like
Oh.
around the corner ahead.
There we go. That's way better.
And he'll look at you, Nell, and be very disappointed that you told him to wait, but he'll listen. He'll wait there.
I
And
I
give you
can't
time to
exactly
catch up.
Stop you. You know.
Excellent.
No, you've been in a lot of dungeons.
I'd say this is my 8th one
I
so far.
mean, it's more than me.
You know how it goes. Can't. It's not like a video game. It's not like we can level up or anything. So, I've been just stuck down here.
This guy.
But like, what are the odds of that one up front dying if he runs ahead of us?
Probably-
I've heard
probably
about
pretty
him, and I've encountered him before.
Damn,
he
he just
fights
did
pretty
not
well.
remember you.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
like-
he fights pretty well.
Is he like E rank or like?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, okay.
I am
Wow, I
going
hate
to
being a
just
leader.
reveal the map in a chunk so that you can see.
Oh,
Just
goblins.
small cluster of goblins up ahead.
Heck yeah, brother.
Are you all waiting there for them to come to you?
No.
That was the plan the leader
Somewhere
said.
here. I would probably be somewhere here behind them.
Alright, then I will move them to about here, assuming they were all running up, and then I'll have you all roll initiative.
Okay, melee folk, go and melee. What is
How
happening
do
with
I
my
get the
rolls
initiative
today?
tracker up? There we go.
Yeah.
Why am I
Let's
rolling
Let's
like
go.
this? That is
I mean, you're-
appropriate. That is appropriate there.
Hell yeah.
That
is-
is actually perfect.
That is perfect. Noah trips
Can-
on a rock.
Can you guys Can you guys see your things on the initiative roll,
We
or
can
did
see
those first two not
ours,
show
we
up?
can't see anyone
Yeah, it's good.
else's.
That's good.
Okay, good. I've not rolled anyone else's yet.
Okay.
That's just what I was checking. Because I've not done this part yet.
There
If I
is,
select
there's no good way to do it. You
Yes.
click on the token and you click on initiative.
this,
That's why initiative takes a moment longer for me. Because I know I have like 20 things to click for. That's why I started changing into group for minion level creatures.
Because
is it this?
dealing with it is annoying.
Goblin.
Okay, good. I just selected them all as a group and rolled it as one. Will that disappear if one dies, or will it disappear
I
when
don't
they
know,
all
'cause
die?
I don't normally do that, because I normally have everything spread out.
Okay, we'll find out.
There are 13.
And then these guys. If I do that, does that show up? No.
No.
Yeah, you click
That.
on their little token.
Okay,
Man,
okay.
imagine having a bonus to your initiative. Crazy.
Wait, you're on a
Couldn't be good.
0 dex?
Hell yeah, big dog.
You've never done that before.
Hell yeah, big dog.
Oh my god, I'm so.
Yeah,
We're-
I
we're-
told him that you were betting
God.
he'd be a dex-based fighter, and then he just
Yeah.
wasn't.
We're rocking that terrible shit right now.
Oh wow, the NPCs all rolled well.
You're a warlock, so you're explaining melee up front.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then does this there. Okay. You go first, Gingy.
Oh crap.
What would you like to do?
They're still far away. Okay. I'm gonna pull out a crossbow. Can the melee folk get out front and, like, I don't know, we've not got any tanks. I guess just fight them and kill them. There's not that many, right? And we're gonna fire off a crossbow bolt. I guess I'll go for the nearest one. Bloodonk.
Right, roll damage.
Nice.
Bloodonk.
hits. Okay. You see the arrow, the crossbow bolt, land into the goblin, and then he just shrieks, and you see blood start oozing out of him. You can tell from that hit that really, really fucking hurt.
Huh. They're kind of squidgy. Oh well, good luck, guys. That's it. My turn. I got nothing else.
Alright.
I'm a low-level person. I got nothing.
Kono, upon it being her turn, will look to you as the leader and say, do you want me to attack them or wait here in case someone gets hurt?
Probably need to save your mana. That's why I'm using this thing. I show my crossbow.
Hmm.
You got something like
Yes,
this?
yes, not a bad idea. I can.
Just don't use too much mana, because, like, we probably need it.
Do cantrips.
I
use
speak
mana?
as someone with very little mana.
She raises a mace and says, "This is the best I've got."
Yeah, okay,
That's
maybe
perfect.
you just wait back here. These guys have got it. It's fine. There's 4 goblins and 4 of them. It'll be fine.
She
It'll
looks
be-
disappointed,
It'll
but
be fine, they said.
I really like
stays
that
where she
optimism
is.
though.
I mean, look, if someone gets hurt, you're free to run and help them. But, you know.
now it is Yoshi's turn. Yoshi, upon
Yoshi?
now seeing that Yoshi, no S,
Dang it.
everything but the S. Upon seeing the goblins having now come within range, Yoshi will draw his sword, put both hands on it, and just sprint in. All the way up to that first goblin,
He'll probably
and
be
go
fine.
for a cleave with the sword. And that hits. And he cuts the goblin in half.
Ooh.
And he
See,
looks back
no
at you guys for
problem.
approval, and he looks back at you all for approval,
Raise a thumbs
all
up.
excited, having just killed his first goblin in the dungeon. And he goes, "Did you guys see that?"
Yeah,
What
there's
mob?
3 more. Maybe, like, kill all them first.
There's 3 more?
As I give a thumbs up.
Yeah. Good job.
And then he'll end his turn there. Now, Mr. Yoneda over here will take. Oh, whoops,
A
accidentally
gun in his
right-clicked.
hand. What's that?
Some stand up here. Some steps up here. He
No,
does
it's
not
just
have a gun
hand.
in his
It looks like
hand.
he's holding a
That's his
gun in his
hand.
hand there. This didn't
Yeah,
even pull out a
dude,
weapon.
Dude enters the dungeon just strapped.
He's ready.
He'll walk up and how does throwing daggers work? You just make an attack roll with the dagger.
Yeah, their range
Within
is
20
typically
feet.
like 20 to 60 feet. 20 being normal, 60 being disadvantage.
Yeah. He will throw a dagger at disadvantage at that goblin, and he misses regardless. And then he looks at looking kind of embarrassed.
Yeah.
And checks around to see if anybody saw that and sees all of you looking at him.
Don't worry, I didn't see it.
But that's not gonna
He
help.
gives you
He's
an
gonna know
appreciative
you're lying.
smile.
He doesn't know I'm lying. He has to do.
He
an
knows you're
insight
trying. Okay, now it's the goblin's turn.
So,
Goblins.
like, guy at the front, the
Clearly.
red hair, how much armor has he got on? Like, is he pretty armored, or?
He's just wearing some basic leather armor over the top of some regular
Oh, great.
clothing.
He's
Oh,
going to
no.
get pummeled.
oh great. Oh no.
Oh, dear.
The first goblin will run up, and then they will take a swing with their scimitar. And that misses. That goblin ends their turn. Second goblin will run up,
Oh, yeah, are we playing by
And-
flanking rules, or are we not caring
take a
about that?
swing with their scimitar. We have never done that in our thing, so I don't know exactly how that works, so I didn't even consider that.
That's
That
fine,
also
yeah.
misses.
If you fight from opposite sides, you get advantage. Like, if
Flanking can
one
both
is
be
left,
great
one is
and be
right.
horrible, basically.
Yeah,
for
Ginger said we can
outnumbers.
flank animal handling. It's just
Well,
we haven't
no,
done it yet.
we suggested we would add it in, and
Yeah,
no
he-
one ever mentioned it. I was
No.
just checking.
I-
to see
I
if the
said
rule
I'd be
was in.
fine with it. Inmo said he'd be fine with it, but I don't think anyone else.
I didn't even know you guys
Commented on
mentioned it. I think I was gone.
Yeah, I'll
then,
mention in the
whenever
chat
you
at
did
some
that.
point, but yeah. Basically,
Probably
though,
won't
like,
be
how
this
that goblin's just
goblin.
moved to that side there. Basically, that goblin, if we were playing by flanking, would have advantage on the attack, because there's another goblin directly at opposite sides.
Could be
We'll
cool.
probably decide that on a future session, but for this session, we won't have
We'll
flanking rules.
play by normal rules then.
And he will throw a scimitar attack,
He might as well be
and that
flanking.
hits.
He basically just
Flanking
flanks.
or not, that would have hit.
The guy was
Um,
distracted on one side, a goblin stuck up behind him.
And
Hell
he
yeah.
does 7 slashing damage.
Basic bloody.
Yohi will cry out in pain,
How?
but he is
Oh wait,
not
crap!
bloody.
These things have got scimitars. I just realised.
He's
Yeah, they
not
do.
bloody. That's good.
That's really unfortunate. I was
Yes.
hoping they got more than daggers. That means they can do a D6 plus Dex. Which at level 1 means yeah, these guys are dangerous. All right, have fun.
All right, next, it is your turn, Ali.
All right, Ali will see if he can even reach. I think I can reach that guy.
You're a monk. You have like 60 foot of movement. Why wouldn't you be able to? Oh wait,
Wrong
Not
monk.
yet. Not,
Wrong
not
monk.
that
I'm
monk.
so used
Not
to
that monk.
monks
I
just being able to go anywhere.
I definitely can reach this guy. Ali's going to bonk him with a two-handed quarterstaff attack. There we go. Oof, 12. Does that hit?
That hits.
Ooh, nice.
So these goblins have no armor.
8 damage.
That goblin, upon getting hit with that, his head will cave in and he'll fall to the ground.
Woohoo! I will. Hey, my skill. Oh, I hope you didn't hear
Whoops.
that. I just bonked my microphone with that.
I'm so glad that
Just gonna delete
my
that
playing
one.
a monk has brought the light of monk to days. Everyone plays monks now. Play a monk. Everyone choose monk. Monk is great.
Monks are fun, but you know,
Are you able to bonus action unarmed strike yet?
Yes.
I don't think.
I know
so.
you
Yes,
can't
you
reach
should
the
be able
monk.
to.
Martial arts is level
I can.
1.
I can reach.
Yeah.
Oh, I can reach. I have 5
Yeah,
more
you
feet.
say-
I have 35 feet.
Oh, you've got 5 more feet?
Yeah,
Nice.
35
Then-
feet. Wait, is that feature kicked in yet? Because the whole rules we're
Don't
playing
I?
by.
Don't I have
Oh,
that?
yes. Is that your race
That's
movement?
That's a
or...
race feature.
No. I don't have that. I don't have that. No.
Okay,
Okay.
then you
that's
don't
all
have it
all from
until
me.
you...
I also did a two-handed
do
thingy, so
stuff
I
later.
don't know if I would get an over attack.
Because yeah, the,
You
Two-handed
would,
weapon attacks
technically.
still give you your
Well,
offhand strike.
the bonus
Wow,
action one
cool.
is
As long as it's got a
typically
monk weapon.
the
would
bonus
I ever
action one
do a
has to be an
one-handed then?
unarmed strike though. Is the thing. It's not a
Yeah.
weapon attack.
Yeah, but why would I ever do a one-handed then?
Why
You
does
won't.
Demon never does?
That's the point.
Yeah, do I ever
That's
do
the
a
point of
one-handed
using a
attack?
quarterstaff.
Don't
Okay,
ever do
yeah.
a one-handed
The only reason
attack.
you'd want to is you have the option to then have your hand free to do something, whether it's carrying something or grappling or you know.
Alright,
I
is that your
see.
turn?
I end my turn. I just raised my quarterstaff in the air. Like yeah, success.
Well, this
Alright,
isn't
Ryu,
going too bad.
not Ryu.
Wow.
Alright,
Wow.
Noah, your
It's gonna
turn.
be like that a lot.
I'm sorry. I don't know who Ryu is. I'm sorry.
Who are you talking to? That fall hit your
yeah,
hit your
yeah.
head when you fell
You,
there.
you guys
like-
don't... You guys don't have any voice in your head or anything? What?
I just,
Yeah,
I just
who are
saw
you
Noah
talking to
looking
then?
at the corner and started
I
speaking.
hear many voices in my head. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Then, but aim for this guy here.
Yep.
You see me lift my hand up and cast Eldritch Blast.
Wait,
Jesus,
you're a
it's-
caster?
You did not tell Nell that you were a caster.
You
I
said
didn't-
you
I
had a
didn't know.
sword. Like what?
He does have a sword.
I like to have
Roll
the
your
sword.
damage, that hits.
I like to have this. I like to
Oh,
have
I've
this
been
sword.
lied to.
How do you say you play the weakest character, but you're
Alright.
exploit
You blast
warlock?
the goblin in the back, and he recoils in pain. Again, lots of blood coming from a hole you left in his shoulder. You can tell he's really hurt.
Excellent.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Your character is
Wham.
actually someone from the anime, right? Or the Korean, whatever. Ryu?
Hmm?
You're actually
not Ryu.
Ryu Demon. You're actually playing somebody from the solo leveling, right?
No.
Somebody from the Oh, okay.
You'd
He's just-
expect
He's just
that, but no,
playing-
he only does that in Starstream.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
In Starstream, he plays the main character of solo leveling. That's where
Yeah.
that comes from.
Really?
Go.
Yeah.
You play
Yeah,
Sung Jin-woo in
Yeah.
Starscream?
Basically, yeah.
yeah.
Guy's got a dagger. He uses short swords a lot of time. Basically, yeah, he fights that kind of style. He's got mobile. He's a rogue.
Hell yeah, dog. I'd be going crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have
Alright,
to tell me
Mel,
what's okay
your
with
turn.
this. Seeing that he was a caster, would I be able to do a quick Arcana check to get a kind of read of him?
Yeah, you can give him a once over.
Would it be an action
See what
or
you find
bonus
out.
action? Is it, if this is just a quick thing or like?
It wouldn't take any action if it's just a quick once
Cool.
over.
11. Alright.
You find out that he can, in fact, cast magic.
What I was really trying to figure out was how efficient he was at magic.
Yeah.
But
Given it was a
so-
quick once over, not
yeah,
taking an action
so
or a bonus action.
11,
If you wanted
that's
to
the
take an
11.
action,
I'll,
if you want to take an
I'll
action,
look
then an
into
11
that
would be
later
enough.
on. I was more just getting get a read of his mana there.
Why are you trying to investigate me?
I
What the
made
fuck?
the DC for that
You don't
15 for a
know.
quick once over that doesn't take.
Anyway, I'm slightly
Anything.
more up.
Trying to investigate me and some shit? It's crazy.
Don't worry
Crazy.
about it. And I'll aim for this guy here.
All right,
Fire with our
Take a shot.
crossbow bolt. Oh, hell.
that hits.
Damn.
Oh, hey, 7.
That will go straight into his neck. Blood will start pouring out the other side, and he will crumple over dead.
Oh, wow, these guys are flimsy. Ha. I turn towards the clerk. You know, actually, you probably are fine to run in and go and get them, honestly. Like,
so
they're
when you
pretty...
select it as a group, it just picks one randomly to have the initiative. Got
well,
it.
there you
Yes.
go.
All right, they've got an initiative of 13.
Yeah, it still shows the initiative thing. The picture's just gone.
Okay, the whole thing's gone for me.
I can still see it, but we know it's 13, and they're not going to get a turn, so it's fine.
Right, sweet. Is that
Oh
the end of
no,
your turn?
they could miss.
Okay, so typically what I do for if I want to do a group one is I'll take a copy of them and hide
Put them in a
somewhere.
corner somewhere.
Yeah, I'll like
Yeah.
hide them either on the map in a corner or like off map slightly if I can, and just roll the initiative as them.
That'll be easier to do with Dungeon Alchemist maps too, because I can just put them like off on the board outside of the map.
Ooh. Yeah, if you want to go get them,
And you'll know.
go crazy. Just try not to use too much mana.
She'll look at you all excited, run up, and then stop out of breath.
I don't know what I
Okay.
was expecting.
And then Yohi will take another swing. Once I get his sheet up. There we go. At the goblin. And he will cut that one in half as well.
Excellent.
Yohi is feeling very proud of himself until he turns around and can see further into the room.
Nice, that was really easy. This shouldn't be too hard if that's all we've got to deal with.
He'll call out to the rest of you, that's not all we've got to deal with. That's not all we've got to deal with.
Okay.
And then, do you want to
Okay,
move
where-
forward slightly as a group?
Yeah. Just select this and move
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
Where's-
I'm definitely going to take a while
where's, like,
first and let the
where you can see
others...
All of you move up. Gingy, move your character back to where you want your character to be, and you'll
Yeah,
just be around here.
Letting the others basically go more in front.
And then I will give you sight of the rest of the room,
Yeah.
and you'll see there's
Only
a few more who've just been
goblins.
sitting and watching.
Do we all see in the dark?
Psychopaths.
It's not dark. The room's lit.
Oh, God.
There's torches all around the cave.
A lot of the dungeons tend to have some type of lighting unless the creatures inside like living in the dark.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And then you're just fucked.
Because
Then you're just-
they're not monsters, you know. They have to live with what's comfortable.
I mean, they are monsters. It's just they also are living things.
Yeah,
in a
that
sense,
was the
so-
joke.
Yeah,
Mhm,
no.
mhm.
All right, wait,
Hold on,
wait,
I was
wait, you re-roll like
copy
initiative, or are you just carrying
And
them on
paste
initiative?
you. Okay, sweet.
I think
I'm
we
gonna just put this
continue.
dude off of the map, and I will re-roll initiative for all of them because they were just sitting and watching. They weren't taking any form of action.
Are we re-rolling as well?
No.
The rest of you can still be in initiative. I'll give you the choice. Do you want to continue initiative from where it is, or take it from the top of the turn order? You guys can decide that.
We're going from the top again.
Give me a second. I mean, it's already technically at the
It's,
top.
it's,
Well,
literally, it's literally two. It means us two get another thing. It just depends on what they roll. If they roll really good, then they'll get
Yeah.
their turn first. If they roll poor, then it means we'll get extra turns. I
I'm
would
gonna
vote
go
going
to
from the
it.
top because odds are in our favor that they'd roll poor rather than good.
fair.
Let's
fair.
And I
Looking
really
at
want to
that
drag
dude
that
is
cleric back away from it.
Initiative
Yeah, there we go.
3.
Wow, look at that. They also got a
And
1.
let's
And they're still quicker.
That and then
That's still better
are you
than
taking it
before.
from the top?
I would vote
Yeah.
to.
Right, that's 2 votes to take it from the top, so that's a yes.
Cool.
And then Aaron did not vote.
Yeah,
And
it's
let me
fine.
put that guy on the initiative.
He is definitely
Ba-ba-da.
gonna rush it. Oh yeah, there's another one.
It was a fault.
He rolls a 12.
Is
Let me
there
just do that again.
Any
we go.
obvious visual difference of this one that he looks like a tougher variation? Is he bigger?
You will
or-
notice unlike the others, he has a shield in his left hand and is slightly armored.
Excellent.
Huh. Yeah, you lot can deal with that one. Indeed, buddy. I can peek around the corner slightly. Gonna take my crossbow. And I'll go for that one there. It's closest in the corner.
Alright,
Donk. Crap.
that will hit.
It's a shame. Anyway.
That's a shame. Okay.
Alright, you're good.
Alright.
Your move.
Blam.
Be careful running in this time. There's
Didn't you
more
say
of
that
them.
No, that will not hit.
Oh, okay.
Did I not say not? I thought I did,
I
because
thought
Genji
you
reacted
did.
as though I did.
I mean, I knew it didn't hit anyway, so I just reacted as if it wouldn't anyway. You could have answered saying, yep, that's a definite hit, and I would have still reacted the exact same way, because I assumed it hadn't.
Yohi, upon having been slashed and now has a cut in his side, will be a bit more apprehensive to run in,
Wait for
And
them
we'll
to
sheath
come
his
to
sword.
us.
and he'll take out a longbow.
Or do
And he will
that.
take a
Yeah,
shot.
that works.
He'll take a shot at the same one you shot at.
What?
Arrow will
It's
pelt
long.
into it, it'll scream out in pain, and then that's his turn.
Huh.
Shame
Now,
you didn't have
Kono,
advantage.
Yeah,
upon
could our healer...
seeing the slash across the side of Yohi, will walk up to Yohi,
Wait, is he bloody?
and then... No, but he's got like a visual slash across his side. He's
you
close
okay-
to bloody.
Are you okay with healing that and not using too much mana, or is this gonna be a big deal? Because he
That
looks fine. He
should
could
be fine.
basically tough it out.
Yohi will be like, "Oh, I'm definitely not against healing," and then Kono will look at you for the final call.
Yeah, but like, you know, we ain't got a lot of mana, and you're fine. It's just a flesh wound. I've seen worse.
Kono will be like, "Oh, well, okay," and then we'll just end her turn where she's standing.
I'm not letting her burn a spell slot here. They ain't happening.
Now,
Effective
this
gave
dude,
me control.
Mr. like dagger guy, will run up and he will throw another dagger at disadvantage again at that dude.
Really good a bow.
Ah,
Okay.
as it flies into the
He
ceiling.
throws it so poorly that it hits that torch straight in the side.
Hey, maybe like wait for him to get a bit closer so you can aim better.
And he'll turn and look at you all flustered. And be
Back
like, I
off a
swear
bit.
I'm normally better than this.
Sure.
And then
Okay.
he will end his turn because he's got no movement left, so he can't back off.
Yeah, I'm still telling him anyway.
This goblin
No.
will just
Yeah,
take a
he-
leisurely stroll over. He's not really in a rush.
He walked into
He'll
the range as well.
Do a menacing walk 15 feet up, and then end his turn.
Then the Joe.
Okay, Ali, it's up to you.
My turn? I thought the goblins.
Yep.
Oh, the goblins are slow.
No,
Yeah,
the goblins
they're
have got a roll of 3.
And the goblins are
You
after you.
losers. Yeah, they are after me. Let's see. That would make sense. I'm gonna stand. I'm going to stand next to this guy. Fine. Let him not take all the hits. I'll stand here and I'll hold an action for any goblin that comes in range.
Nice.
With your quarterstaff or fists?
Quarterstaff, 200.
Alright. The moment a goblin comes within range, you'll hit it with your quarterstaff.
Wait, didn't that one die?
No,
No,
he missed.
He was hit.
No, but the longbow.
One hit.
Hit him
yeah,
for
that didn't
5.
kill him.
Oh yeah, I
He
saw the
didn't
crit
crit.
and just thought crit. Never mind.
No, he did not crit.
Ugh.
Yes, at this point, you'd know a 6 didn't kill one, a 7 did. Their HP is 7.
Yeah.
He has 2 health.
No, I read the crit and just thought it was a crit.
Actually, I'm gonna stand one down. There we go.
Alright. The goblins, laughing
Goblins.
maniacally, will start sprinting up. This one will run straight up into your view if you want to make the attack roll. No, into your range,
Yes.
not into your view. They're all in your view.
Bum.
Roll damage.
22. Damage 5.
You'll
Yeah.
club him over the head, and he'll get really pissed. He was going for that one. Now he's going for this one.
Yeah, see, just do what he did with his staff. Let them get close and then hit them. I say as now Ali's being stabbed.
He will take a scimitar swing
I fail.
and miss colossally.
See, look, he gave that one a
And-
concussion.
The other one will run up close and take a swing at the other guy. That will hit.
Ooh.
I'll tell him he has to dodge. Hey man, you have to try and dodge.
After like getting slashed across the chest, he'll be like, "Oh, thanks. I didn't know that."
I guess he's bloodied.
Not quite,
Oh?
but you can very visibly see he's quite injured.
They all have some con.
And
at least.
here I thought he was a rogue. Well then.
He felt like a rogue. Yes.
Yeah, this is me figuring out how tough these guys are.
Unless he has like +5 in con. You know, we never know.
Unlikely.
All right. Now it is you, Noah, Mr. Weakest Hunter. Your turn.
Heck yeah, we're gonna just
Go on, do something
go up
amazing.
here.
Make yourself famous.
No, I think you have a sword.
I'm going to point my sword at this guy,
Oh, that's cool. Fair.
Yeah,
causing
don't throw your sword, that's kind of dumb.
causing shadowy like a nice like shadows will form underneath the goblin and start like gripping at it, basically.
Wait, you have
The
debuff
goblin
skills
starts-
as well?
Panicking.
And
You really
then-
like told yourself wrong to your team leader.
Oh, hey, I've got this sword. Immediately shoots offensive and debuff magic.
Mm.
Perfectly fine. And then we throw Eldritch Blast at it.
That hits.
I'm guessing you
I don't
hexed
have-
him.
Yeah,
Hexblade curse,
it's
probably.
the Hexblade curse. So basically
Oh.
hex, yeah.
Oh,
Free
well, no, the
It's free
difference is
hex.
Hex lets you deal 1d6 damage, whereas Hexblade Curse lets you crit on a 19.
Yeah.
So there is a difference.
Right.
You
Well,
don't get the bonus damage.
Make your attack roll, not the spell
Nice-
description.
Yeah, there you go.
That
Two down
Hey.
bugs.
is enough to kill him.
Hell yeah. Hell
That one will
yeah.
crumple to the floor, dead.
Wait, do you actually hit him? What happened?
14. He hit.
It
No,
just-
no.
No,
Nell's
that's
wondering that
impact.
because it was such a weak
Oh.
attack.
Heck yeah.
It was.
She's confused
Just
how that
enough.
killed him.
Yohi will then pipe up and say, that monk over there must have gotten them weak.
Oh wait, I also it's supposed to be plus my +2 to that attack because it's
Is
plus your
that?
proficiency bonus.
Ah, yeah, it doesn't
But
have its
whatever.
proficiency bonus.
It's like it's literally +2 to it. It's
Do you
literally plus
have,
2
a,
to
do you,
the attack.
do you
Wait,
have
what?
agonizing blast? You don't have
Yeah, on
agonizing blast yet.
no, I'm saying on the cursed target, you gain a bonus damage rolls against cursed
Oh.
targets. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, so for Hexblade it's Curse, you're meaning?
Yeah, Hexblade curse. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not the 1d6 like Hex gives, but
Mhm.
it's you get
No,
the.
no, Gingy and I thought it was your Eldritch.
Oh, no,
So
I,
it was actually 4.
I figured he may have been talking about his curse thing. I just wasn't sure because I don't remember what the curse does entirely. I remember it crits a 19. It lets you use your charisma, I believe.
Yeah, it does. It does do that as well.
I just thought it was a hex. Basically.
Oh yeah, are your Eldritch Blasts orange colored instead of green? I don't know if we
Yes.
actually decided on that.
Yeah, they're
for
orange
flavor.
colored.
His stuff instead of being green for Eldritch Invocation is orange.
Okay.
Orange and gold, like orange goldish type deal. That area, like the picture.
Huh?
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Nell, it is your turn.
That one's still really far away. I'll just ignore him. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at that one there. Getting our bolt
Yeah.
ready.
Make your attack roll.
Bloodonk.
That hits,
Bloodonk.
and they crumple to the ground dead.
Ah,
So Nell is basically playing as a ranger right now.
these guys haven't been too hard. I mean, I haven't revealed my class at this point. I've revealed very little.
Mhm.
I've told you I am a support caster with very little mana, so
I can't really
Is
lie.
that the end
all
of
I've
your
done is
turn?
shoot a crossbow after that. I'm sorry, I've got nothing else.
All right. Yoshi, now being a bit more wise to how he's moving, will not run directly into the range of both. And will take a swing with his longsword at the closest, the only one in range. And that hits. And that
They're
does a
not
significant
fives
amount of
today.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 is like the optimal number of this
I
run.
mean, it makes
Like, it's
sense.
really awkward
I would-
because with everyone adding like their modifiers and stuff, that means we keep rolling like
There
2s
was a
and
nat
3s for
one.
damage.
Yeah.
This guy had a nat 1.
Yeah, we keep rolling low for actual damage rolls. It's really unfortunate.
All
It
right.
is, quite
Getting
terrible.
all excited that she finally has a chance to bonk something, Kono will sprint in full speed and swing at this with her mace. Once I
You
get
can
her
see
character
she has
page
a
up.
negative modifier after hyping herself up with this.
Oh, +4. Pretty good.
It's something.
It's fine. Good.
Wham. And she caves that thing's skull in.
He's the
Excellent.
strongest
That
of
could have
us.
been a. That could have been a swan shot.
And she'll look back at you for approval, Gingy.
Let's give a thumbs up.
She is beaming. The rays of the sun are shining out of her eyes right now.
Nell has very little expression going on in her face as she's watching what's
Is this
happening.
guy in the back even moving? The big guy. What was his?
He moved
Very
15
slowly.
feet.
Oh.
He is menacingly walking towards you. Okay,
We may want to menacingly walk a bit quicker, all his minions are getting killed.
next,
I wanna
Yoneda
make
will
that in a
sprint
power
up.
walk.
Yoneda will sprint up, take out his short sword, and take a quick swing at his opponent.
Another 5.
It's just the theme of today.
And then he'll look once again disappointed, seeing the goblin like cry out, and
I
he'll
mean,
look
you
back
hit
at
that
you.
one.
He'll look back at you again and be like, "I swear I'm not normally this bad."
Eh,
And then he ends his turn.
goblin time.
At this point, the goblin sees all of his friends are dying, starts moving a bit
Whoa,
quicker.
whoa, whoa. How do you know they're friends?
He knows. Maybe.
I know, it's a
I'm,
joke.
I'm the DM.
I know.
Then he'll start running up, and then that's all he can do.
See, this is how you get info out of the DM. That we know they're friends.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Mhm.
Ali, go ahead.
All right. Can I first do an arm strike and then use my thingy?
I
Move
believe you
up.
can.
No,
No.
You
you have to
can't?
attack first.
Okay.
No.
a-
Oh wait, you mean
I
you're
thought
doing
you
the
could
oh,
do-
you mean doing the bonus
Where-
action and the action? No.
No. Okay. I'm a bunk him that with the.
To
Actually,
do the
I'ma just
bonus
bonk him
action, you
with
have to
my
take the
hand.
attack action first.
I'm a bonk him with my hand anyways.
Well,
If
That
unless
hits.
you're doing the new monk shit, but that's
We don't count the new monk stuff.
You
You have
punch
to
him
earn
clean
it.
in the face, and in a very cartoonish style, his face collapses around your hand,
Yeah, What's
and he
that?
falls down dead.
No, this guy. He looks strong. Let's try this.
I don't know.
How
It looks
big is
pretty
this?
E-ranked
How
to
big
me.
is this guy?
You'll notice he's
He-
bigger than the other goblins. He's nearly around your height.
You look a bit bigger. Let's see how well you
Wait
take
a
it. I'll
second.
punch him in the face. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Oh damn! I
That
almost got a
lands.
crit. For 7 damage.
You punch him clean in the jaw, and he cries out in pain. That clearly very much so hurt him, as he's got an intensely bloody nose.
Fighting the Ginyu force. What do you do when
Right.
somebody punches you in the nose?
Hey Noah, is that a different type of goblin? You seen these things before?
Normally I'm passed out by this point. I'm doing relatively well right.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Don't
anymore.
worry. Don't worry, Nell. He doesn't seem strong. He's crying.
Anyway, I'm going to see.
As you
I
say
can-
that, he takes a legendary action. No.
I've
Damn.
seen people run legendary actions in
she's-
session 1. I've seen it happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
That's crazy.
Typically, that's for campaigns where it's like they're going for higher power levels.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That'll land.
God damn, Noah. You almost got a crit.
You cleave him straight down the center, and he splits in two.
We're living up to that weakest hunter name there.
Oh my god! Look,
Yo-
it's literally
Yohi will
getting
look at
lucky
you.
right now. It's
Yohi will look at you, and he'll say, your reputation seems very wrong. Are you sure you're the weakest hunter in Japan?
He's
I
just
assure
like
you I
Saitama,
am.
you
I'm
know?
getting really lucky today.
No, no, he's just Saitama. Nobody.
Yeah,
acknowledges
but like
him that
you,
he's
you
actually
hit
strong.
several goblins and you killed like 2 of them, and like you didn't even get hit.
The others had an AC of 12. That one had an AC of 18. I expected him to
Wait,
like...
what?
I expected him to cause a problem.
Damn, well, 224s does the job. We almost.
Well,
both-
I'm gonna
both
start.
of
I'm
us
gonna
did it.
collect magic crystals. That's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
if-
we need those, don't we?
Yes.
If I see
Alright.
you do that, I
Love
will
you.
copy your whatever's.
On the weaker
8
ones,
goblins and
they'll
one.
all drop magic crystals worth 3 silver each.
Mhm.
And that...
I think probably we
bigger
gather
goblin.
up now. We can split them after.
Yeah.
Right,
Once we
well
see the
that's
total number and how many people are still alive.
8 worth 3 silver, 1 worth 5 silver.
That is 29.
Well, we don't get a note down the
And
money
then-
yet. We just note down the crystals. Who wants to be the crystal carrier?
I can carry the crystals.
Yeah, who's got to be the note boy? That's normally my job.
Hey, you want to give them to either me or the cleric girl? Since we
that can work out.
don't run in with swords. I'd rather
don't run
not
in
drop
with
them
swords.
The
everywhere.
cleric will look at you and be like, "You're right. This is a mace," and then smile really wide.
Oh, oh, jeez.
Yeah, give them to me. I'll hang on to them.
I'll hand everything over to Nell. There you go.
Once we're done, we can split them.
I'd say sitting in the back line's pretty safe for me as well.
All right.
I don't believe a word
You
you
guys
say
want to-
anymore.
Do you guys want to continue in through the cave or sit and wait?
Yeah,
What have I
Take
done
time to
cause you
whatever.
not to?
I'm excited. This is
I
going
mean,
well.
'cause you
Just
guys-
need to-
You don't have a time limit for this. The dungeon was opened 3 days ago. It'll take 4 more days before there's a dungeon break. You guys could sit in the dungeon. You could take a full day in here if you wanted to. So if you want to stop to take a short rest, you have the chance to.
I'm excited. I'm like, guys, are you coming?
Are people good to continue, or we want to wait for a bit? Because I see some of you are a bit.
Are there any crystals along the walls that we can mine?
It's an
Not in this
dungeon.
room.
It is the E-Rate dungeon, yeah, but just in case.
It best
You
maybe
never
the
know.
boss room may have something, but like.
Yohi will hold his
Fairly
side and be
obvious.
like, "Oh, I think I can keep going for a bit longer." And
You
then
sure?
Yoneda will just like touch his chest and be like, doesn't hurt too bad. I think I'm fine."
I mean, we're not in any type of rush or anything.
I can give
so-
Uneda back his daggers that he threw and missed.
Yo, he just used that bow.
He will
That was good on you.
that that's Yohi that used the bow. The red hair
Didn't I say
guy.
Yohi? Didn't I say Yohi?
No,
Oh,
I
I thought you said
Uneda.
you.
Yeah, I did.
I
That
thought
was
you
me.
said you at the same time that he said Yoneda, so it got me confused.
Oh.
Oh.
But I gave
Never
him
mind,
back his
that's
daggers,
my bad.
because I found them.
He'll grab the daggers and he'll sheath them, and he'll thank you for collecting his daggers before he had a chance to.
course.
If everyone's good, we'll keep going until we find the boss room. But we do not go in the boss room without taking a break first.
Right. Can I put
Alright.
you all into a formation to round the corner so I can move you as a group?
Oh, for sure.
I'll be in,
Make the
I'll be in
I'm in
front
the
because
back
I'm in
line.
front.
Back.
Back.
like-
If you're in the back, you'll be up here because that next corner goes around and up.
I mean, hey, maneuver is whatever you
let's-
maneuver is. All I know is I'm going to try and
So,
drag the cleric to at
cleric.
least the middle.
I'll be somewhere in the front.
I'm going to let the,
Alright. This will
Let the
be
marsh-
your group.
Ah!
I'll put you all here.
I escaped!
Dropped.
Yes,
Just
yes, you
dropped
did.
that.
Ha-ha!
That's funny.
And then I will give me just a moment. Da-da-da. And then now I need to swap back to this fucking thing so I can clear out the rest.
We get a map swap.
You will see the tunnel will continue on further down.
Cool.
For
And
good
I
to
will
keep going.
bring you up and hold on. I have things folded. Let me move this across. Give it a sec.
Yep.
I have to zoom out to unfog this.
Your second has passed.
So let me close this. Fuck you.
Oh wait,
Your
there's more
second has
fog
passed,
there.
bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, there is no fog.
I thought
I
you
never
were...
turned on the fog on this map.
I thought you were... Oh, okay, it's a different map. I was about to say, wait, there's more fog on this map? Wait, what?
Fuck this map.
Alright,
He hasn't
can you
even
see
switched
the
the
new...
map. What do you mean?
No, I
How do you- how do you-
thought he was adding more. I
Black.
thought there was more on this map for a second there. I was like, wait, what? I don't see it.
How do you switch the map over? I didn't realize it
you
didn't
need
switch
to-
the,
between
little,
those two.
the little top bit, you should be a little marker
There's a
thing on the
bookmark
map we're
thingy.
on. You drag the marker over to the other map, just like drop it in the middle.
Ah,
all the
thank
way.
you.
Arcane is all the way on the top. There's also a collective thing. You don't always have to drag it from one map to another map. On the top right, there's a collective bookmark thing.
Oh. So you can just
Just-
grab it from there and put it on whatever map you're on.
Yeah, then you don't have to search for
Okay,
one
sweet.
map and the other map.
Well, I have all my maps folded, so they're right next to each other. Anyway.
Okay.
Alright. Let's
Let me
put
make a
you all
formation.
back in.
More goblins.
Joblins.
Alright. The rest of you, put your characters on the board, please.
Well,
Okay. Let me just grab another random goblin, put him over here.
so like, no, are those like hobgoblins or are they just more regular goblins?
From what I can tell, I'd say hobgoblins.
Kill 4 goblins and 2 hobgoblins.
Then let's roll your initiative, and let's roll your initiative.
I'll
And
roll
you get
my
an initiative, and you get an
Womp.
initiative.
Damn, I did
10
much
again.
worse.
Let's go.
And then let's roll
Nice.
your initiative, and then let's roll
I like how we are consistent.
your
not.
initiative, and then let's
I mean,
roll.
Noah and I are.
I was
rolled two
doing
10s, you load
consistently
roll.
well, and now I've crumbled. Down here in the
Your
lower depths
initiative.
with all you. I was on a hot streak
Okay.
earlier,
Damn, he rolled
despite
well.
my best interests.
Guess my character is just very calm. He's,
My character
Yeah,
really
he
just
just-
doesn't want a position of power.
He's in no
Not in a rush.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Things are going well.
Okay. Having recently reacquired his daggers, he will take out a dagger. And he is
Of
going to
course.
First, move forward 15 feet.
Too far.
He's going to move forward 20 feet. And he's going to throw a dagger
Yeah,
and
damn.
miss horrifically.
That's crazy.
He has another dagger.
He's
Yeah, don't
doing
go
his
too
best.
far ahead. We've spoke about this.
And then he will move back 10 feet.
Didn't he have a
That
second
is-
dagger?
That is crazy.
He can't throw two. You can't throw a dagger as an offhand attack, can you?
Yeah, you can. It's
Oh,
just
you
you don't
can?
get you don't get that your dex modifier, so it's kind of you get a 1d4
Yeah,
damage.
well
with
then he won't. He'll just throw one dagger at a time. Now, Hobgoblin's turns.
Goblin.
These, knowing that you made it through the entire first room,
Hey, they
will
don't-
run up all the way in.
we went
they
stealth
definitely know
first.
that. You guys are just walking through, casually chatting about what their types are. They could
They're
hear you coming.
idiots. They wouldn't know.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what you think.
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping.
You know, one of them's gonna reveal themselves to be a wizard.
That
Has 20
is-
intelligence.
Swear there's front ends. One uses burning
Of
hands.
course,
Alright.
And just kills all of us.
They're all
Yohi will
druids. They're all going
Pull
to
out his
polymorph.
longbow, and then take a shot at one of the regular goblins. The one in the front. And he
Um,
misses.
Let's go.
And he ends his turn.
Well, this is looking bad.
Coho will Kono will look to you and say, "Can I use some of my magic now?"
Well, like, just don't use too much mana. We might need healing in a second, by the looks of it.
Okay. Then she'll step forward and throw a guiding bolt at
Oh,
one of the
crap, she used
hobgoblins,
all of her mana.
He's
This
using all the
psycho.
mana. Let's go.
and it hits.
It hits.
That hits.
Damn.
13 damage. She blows a hole straight through that hobgoblin and kills it.
Sweet.
How
I'm
many
just
more
gonna
of
flip
those
it
can
because
you
that's
launch?
the initiative one.
How many more of those can
she-
you launch?
She looks to you and she says, I can throw a couple more.
Wait, really?
Maybe.
Insight check.
A literal.
Oh, I know she's
Make your roll.
lying. My insight is not great.
Nope.
As far as you know,
Well, she's got to
She's
roll
telling the truth.
She's got to roll deceptions or a. Well, depends if she is lying or not, I suppose.
I rolled it on the GM thing.
Oh, you're hiding your rolls.
And I
see
won't-
how it is.
I won't tell you
wouldn't.
because you wouldn't know if she's lying or not, so I have to roll it on the
Yeah.
GM thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Makes sense. Makes sense.
to be fair, I just.
If
played
I rolled
off-
deception, you'd know she's lying. If I rolled persuasion,
Yeah, but I
you'd
would.
know
I would just
she's-
continue on assuming she told the truth. That's
Yeah,
that because if I then played it as if I know something's wrong, that'd be metagaming. You see.
Arcanist wants Gingy not to know, you know?
Ugh. But yeah, okay.
Right, I'll roll
fine.
them on the actual thing from now on then.
That's up to you. I normally do it because I just assume people want to see me roll. Plus, I don't really
Right.
mind if I completely destroy someone with it.
It is now the goblin's turn. This one will
Gob.
run forwards straight down into the group.
Woo.
And it is going to take a swing at you, Ali.
Oh, wow.
At you. It's like, huh? I'll brace myself. Yeah, that does not hit.
It strikes the rock next to you,
Beautiful.
and it ends its turn. This one will sprint down to all it can reach and take a swing at you, Nito. Hold on, let me check his AC. I don't know his AC off the top of my head.
He's
That
wearing
misses.
leather. Oh, good.
Good, good, good.
I was gonna say if he's wearing leather, there's a chance.
And then these two will sprint down, and then that's the end of their turns. It's your turn, Ali.
Alright. I'm stepping. Actually, I'm staying here. I'm bonking this dude with my mace. With my quarterstaff. Bonk. Damn.
That misses.
9.
Just missing each other.
Bonk. Wow.
That misses.
Missed again.
Can you
Hell
guys hit
yeah.
something, please?
Oh,
Nell is
yeah.
furiously shouting at you from in the back.
Swear
Mild
if I
amounts of
miss
panic.
after this, it's gonna be so embarrassing.
Okay. Do you want to move and take an opportunity attack, or are you ending your turn there?
I'm just standing here.
Alright, your turn, Nell.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the hobgoblin.
Take your shot.
And so we're doing a different thing. Where's the brother? How far away am I? Da-dun, da-dun. Yeah, I'm more than close enough. In that case, yeah. we're
To be
going-
clear, goblins cannot move past while these two are standing here, so if you want to move up, you're able to.
Oh, yeah, it's not so much what I was aware. I was more thinking about how quickly he's going to move around. Yeah, I'm going to pull out my water skin. I'm going to open the top of it, and I'm going to throw it forward. And as I do, a ray of frost is going to spray out at this guy up here.
Alright,
Bladonk.
that hits.
It's cool.
God, you guys roll really well against the hobgoblins, and
Oh, hey,
What
good
is
damage.
it?
Max damage.
Damn.
He gets
Nice.
covered in a ray
That
of
will
frost, and now his
blast
movement speed is reduced
straight
by 10
against
foot.
it, and there'll be some ice leading out against the side of him, and he'll scream out in pain.
Yeah, his movement speed is reduced by 10 foot. I just don't want him getting it. Like, we're having a cluster of a time over here. I don't want this fecker getting involved as well. Our hobgoblins tend to hit harder. I feel keeping him away
Alright.
is a good idea.
Is that the end of your turn?
I didn't want to use this much mana. Alright, my turn.
Your turn, Noah.
Hell yeah. You end
Speaking
your
of
turn.
using a load of mana.
What do you mean, speaking of using a lot of mana?
guy's been launching bolts of mana all over the place.
I'm gonna politely move our cleric out of my way so I can step over here.
I mean, you could just walk
Sure.
up.
Shuffle to the side.
You could
Yeah.
just walk up and then over and just
I
walk around
refuse.
there. Like,
Nah,
Man,
I push out of
you're
my
not
way.
in a position to be ordering people around, weakest hunter.
I mean,
It happens sometimes.
With the
like, I'm
position
gonna
he's in
see-
this dungeon, I think he is.
He's not had his transformation yet. Hold on.
I'm gonna see if I can hit this hobgoblin with my fancy golden beam.
Yeah, if we could finish
Alright.
the back line up
Take a
before
shot.
they join the front line, that'd be good.
Nope, that misses right.
Yeah,
Is it-
look at
Oh,
Gingy
is
using
this one got a
tactics.
shield?
Oh wait, yeah, that's
No,
the question.
no, it does not. So that hits.
Oh,
The one that has a shield got a hole straight through their chest.
Got
Nice.
blasted
nice.
for only 3.
That is
Three
just
damage.
enough with the 8 that Nell hit to kill it.
I was hoping
Excellent.
so.
You'll see it hit it.
Wait.
It'll look down at it like, really? That's it? Look back at you, and then fall straight face first into the ground.
This goes to take a step forward and just plummets down.
Excellent. Well, that's the back line
Alright.
done.
Well, that worked out.
Your Nada will take out his short sword and take a
Alright,
swing
guys, we've done our bit. Now you do yours.
at the closest. And it lands. And he cuts that one straight through the chest. And he
Okay,
falls
that's-
over dead.
See what better motivation does for the group.
He's gonna offhand. Offhand.
He
No,
doesn't have...
I don't think
Oh, he does have his other dagger, right.
Yeah, you could.
I forgot he had his
dagger
other
that,
dagger.
He
Hold on, then he
daggered.
will offhand.
Just don't add your
Didn't he
DX.
throw? Didn't he throw one of his daggers?
He has a bunch
Yeah,
of
he
daggers.
threw
Somebody
one. I
threw-
thought he threw both. That
Yeah, okay.
misses. He tried to offhand. He failed.
He tried the offhand. Didn't
He
work
tried
out.
to dual wield.
This one
thought he was
will
cool for a
step
minute.
up, and Yohi will raise his sword, or rather unsheath his sword, because he had his bow out, and take a
Oh.
swing. And miss.
Oh,
And
it's
then
going
that's his
so
turn.
well. Alright, goblins.
The cleric will turn and look at you and raise her mace, and just get an excited look on her face and start jumping around.
I mean, it's better than using your mana, I guess.
Upon that, she sprints straight in.
Oh no!
Oh my
Not
god.
there.
She will take a swing with her mace
Oh,
Oh,
and hit this left wall.
she like trying to hit it, but as she raises it, she just hits the wall.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's like she goes to take a swing back, whereas the mace just smacks off the wall behind her, makes her jump.
She's stuck. Ah, shit! You should come back. I
It's
yell
kinda
at
too
her.
late. for
This
that.
goblin will
can
turn,
run back.
see her miss
It's too late
horrifically,
for that. She's dead.
Yeah,
and then
She's
go
dead.
for a swing at her.
darn it.
So cleric, she may have okay-ish armor. Or the
Oh.
goblins are just terrible. It's fine.
And the
Yeah.
goblin will hit the floor.
They're taking inspiration off of each other.
Now, the other two will move up and also both take swings at her.
Oh,
Oh, hey, she got
only
hit.
one though. Yeah, she did get
One
hit.
of those hits for 8
Oof.
slashing damage.
Hope she's
I
got a
don't think
con
she did
modifier.
that.
Oh wait, no, she's above. Oh feck. She's above E rank, so yeah, she's higher than level 1.
Yeah, she takes that like a champ.
Good
Yeah,
job,
I
dude.
didn't
You
ask,
just
I
now
didn't
realized
ask
that.
what rank she was. So I didn't even think about it. I've been
Yeah.
treating her as if she's E rank this entire time.
No,
I
but
should've just
she's,
let her
she's the
fire
only
spell
D
level,
rank
innit?
of the group.
Yeah, but D rank could mean I don't know what level that indicates, but it probably means a bit higher than us. So
At the end of the session, I'll tell you what levels each indicate.
that's up to you if you wanna.
Well, I don't think there's much point really hiding that because there's still like a rough.
Yeah, we're gonna be
feel of
breaking the
levels.
system anyway.
Yeah, I'll just give her a scan over with the Arcana and try and figure out what level she is using her mana as a baseline.
You want to use that guiding bolt as a baseline?
I mean, more the fact she says she's still brimming with mana. So I'm gonna try and like compare how much mana I've got to how much mana she's got, and just
Sure,
kind of
I'll,
see.
I'll let you
the
do that
gap.
now. Take your roll.
You wanna do it now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, let's see if we can figure these feckers out then. Oh, here.
Boop.
22.
With that, you'll know she genuinely really is ready to fire off at least 3 more guiding bolts.
But she has 4 spell slots. Wait, or 4
Maybe.
first level spell slots. So she's at least level 3. Wait, does she have second level spell slots?
With the 22, I'll say, yeah, you could tell that she was holding back when she blasted that first guiding bolt.
I'm more just going with the sheer amount of mana she would have in her body
A lot.
compared to the amount I've got.
Yeah.
She has about a lot.
She has significantly more mana than you have.
So I'm guessing she's at least level 3.
She is at least level 3, yes.
Huzzah. I have no more worries about her ever.
Ever.
I just realized she's
Oh,
absolutely
man.
brimming with mana. I'm like, okay. Kill.
She could have done this alone.
He probably could have, yeah.
I doubt it. If the goblins roll like that consistently, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Yes,
There's one thing
yeah.
with goblins, they're not consistent.
If she goes in melee, no, but if she just shoots shit.
If she summons a spiritual weapon, starts having it fight with her, like...
Yeah, yeah.
She's the force of at least 2 of us. Maybe more. Anyway,
Mhm.
I think it's Ali's
My
turn.
turn.
I will tell you, she does not have spiritual weapon.
What is even a point in
Hey.
her? What is even? She's barely even a
Why
I,
is
class.
she
I have
here? Why
her
is she
I
even
have her
here?
at a higher level, but I only gave her first level spells
She's
for
barely
the
even
purpose
a
of her not
cleric.
being like busted.
I mean, I think that's part of this thing. If you're giving people that are maybe higher ranks, then they're gonna be higher leveled. At the start, we know
Yeah.
we're walking into that, so there could be people that outshine us, but it's kind of part of the parcel for solo leveling.
This is a wall, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to run over here, partially run on the wall, go over here.
That's
I'm,
9th level.
bonk
You
this
do
guy.
that.
Shut
You're
up.
gonna be a 9th level monk for that.
I am a ninth level monk, you just don't know. And I'm gonna
Uh-huh,
bonk this
uh-huh.
guy with my quarterstaff. 21, perfect.
That
Thank
hits.
5. Oh, and
The
then I
curse
will.
of
That dude
5
is-
continues.
Oh, is he up? Is he dead?
Another hit. He's still standing. Very injured, but he's still standing.
No more.
He is not still standing. He is dead.
You have done nothing but 5s.
Is that good enough?
Literally,
look at
all
no.
your attacks have been 5s. All of them. Every
Yeah.
single one. It's insane.
No, I had a one shot. I had 1-8. My very first attack was.
I
a-
don't
Yeah,
believe it.
yeah, he had an 8.
I don't believe
Also,
it.
I look at you now. I was like, is that good enough?
Just give a thumbs up. I'm too busy watching the cleric at this point to pay attention to anyone else in the room.
There I stand.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Crying. Yeah, that's my turn.
Your turn,
It's
Mel?
my turn. Trying to get crossbow back out. Let's go for this guy. Blonk. Never mind. Quachonk.
tried.
Should. I'm
Ah,
looking
this
at
thing got
you.
jammed a bit. That's unfortunate. Anyway.
Oh, is that what that was?
After
That's
after
cool.
you miss, Ali is laughing just silently. He finds that very funny.
Ignoring the fact that
Then
I have
Yohi
missed
will
like
turn around
twice.
having seen that bolt just fly somewhere off into the sunset. Somehow, despite the fact that you're in a cave. He'll turn around and look at you and say, "Didn't you tell us to hit?"
Are you ignoring all the things I've done up until this point? I want
Are
to hear
you?
it from all of you.
Are you?
You can hear it from
I
me
missed
though.
once. I clicked twice.
I'm sorry, it's the weakest one got something to say. Mister, I there's very much sass coming from the weakest part.
You got this, Noah.
That is it,
Yeah,
my turn.
Yep.
You get support.
I have
Your
no
turn,
bonus
Noah.
action stuff worth using.
We hit this guy with an Eldritch Blast.
And kill it.
Or we
Oh,
don't.
you failed, you loser.
That misses.
Ah, we're
Heck
crumbling.
yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's me.
Level
Yoneda
one, we
will
got a lot.
run up and take a swing with his short sword.
Damn.
Alright, he cuts into the goblin. Goblin shrieks out in pain. And that's nope, he has a dagger, right? He's not thrown both of his daggers. That's not the end of his turn.
Well,
He'll then lash out with his dagger,
Damn.
he has to do 2d4 damage.
Gonna- remove. Okay, so that's 2 and 1. 3.
Killed.
3 damage.
Oh.
That's just enough to kill.
Yeah, he just killed it. Yeah, he
Let's
just
go.
killed it.
Just did a fluent double dual wielding combination in one shot this goblin basically with one combo. Beautiful.
He'll look back at you and say, see, that's how I normally do things.
Why is everyone looking for my approval?
You're the
Because
I
you
really
leader.
were
don't know.
assigned as the leader by
I
the
hold far too much
the
power.
strong looking guy
also
out the front said that you were the
You-
strongest looking, despite the fact that you're really not.
He did not look. I have noodle
You're
arms.
also judging everyone, so you know.
I don't believe I have been.
Right, and Yohi will sprint up, take his longsword, and cleave it down
Good job,
on the
Yoshi.
goblin,
Damn,
slashing its
Really?
head clean off.
really
Well,
good
that went
job.
well.
Did we get hit?
All right,
I think someone got hit. Yeah, a cleric got hit.
Oh, the cleric.
cleric was hit, but the cleric's like the best person you could
All
have
three
hit.
of our
She's
NPCs have
the
took a
highest
hit.
health pool.
Well, that
He's our
went well.
tank.
So I want to
Heck
go grab
yeah.
all the stones.
Yeah, we grabbed the
Alright,
stones.
The two hobgoblins
these
were
stones.
2 more worth 5, and
And?
the 4 regular goblins
34,
were 4
55.
more worth 3.
So 12,
That brings
51,
up to 12 and 3.
Yep.
51.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then do you plan to continue or do you plan to rest? Because you don't have to rush forward.
How are we feeling?
I mean, I feel not tired.
I think all of your player characters are fine. All the NPCs, aside from the cleric, are like just over half health.
Yeah, they were
You
like
should
that
have-
before
they're-
we went into this room as well. So
Yeah, they're probably
We should
fine.
rest. Oh, the cleric. Is the cleric looking?
Cleric's looking fine.
Okay.
She looks better than the other two,
If
despite
everyone,
having been
if,
hit the hardest.
If everyone's fine, let's continue. Woo.
we continue
Alright.
on until we find the boss room.
Yeah, we should stop
Yep.
then. Makes sense.
Just make sure no one goes in the boss room.
You are
Are
now in
you
the
on this
bathroom.
next room?
That would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it?
I believe I set up fog in this room. Can you guys
I can
not
everything
see
here.
past?
There,
Can you not see past this dude?
Oh wait, is there a
Actually,
bit
there's-
behind that guy?
there's-
Then yeah, because everything is like blacked out. So like you just look, there was no more map after that guy. So that's
Right,
like
well,
the double grid going on here.
yeah, that's because this game does its the like game I make it in, Dungeon Alchemist, does its own grid, and I forgot to turn it off when I made this map. Apparently,
Hell yeah, brother.
Brr.
all right, let's get the NPCs all out on the table. Ba 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 ba.
My God, is
Get you
that
there,
another
Get
hobgoblin
you
up there?
there, get you there.
The NPCs are very excited to go in front.
That's good. They're the marshals. We need them up
Yeah, that
front.
is good. Yeah, I'm not going to go.
If you want to go in front of an NPC, you can go in front.
No. If I see someone rush in front, I won't go in front of them.
I was just putting them on the table.
Not wanting to
Like,
tank.
if-
What kind of monk are you, really?
Basically, Yohi is very enthusiastic about
Hey,
getting into the
Gingy,
fight.
I'll see
Your
what
net is
kind of monk
very-
I am once I roll for HP. I might become a tank. Probably not, because I'm not demon.
look, that was one character. All right. Dead
I
I
mean,
ass.
the most
you say that, but your rogue can end up tanking as well.
That is true.
I mean,
That's
not just by
true.
standing there. It was mostly by like training, like in COD Zombies, like.
Sure
leading people
does.
around to keep
Yeah,
them busy.
it's just a hobgoblin in the initiative, and behind him you can see a door.
Oh.
I've only been in a couple of these, but typically doors
I
and
love this.
whatnot normally mean something big.
How do I do this? I roll 5s and 10s.
Hey, at least you're consistent.
Triple
if
10,
you can expect
Triple
something
10
out of you.
initiative.
Oh, hey, I'm getting worse.
Um,
Powers are
it's all
slipping.
down. It's all downhill.
God, these NPCs are consistently rolling really good on their initiative.
23, 19.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And our worst
Except for that
hunter
one.
of all is constantly. Our worst hunter is getting better and better. 1, 5, 15.
All right,
His
It was
confidence
1,
is
3,
improving.
and 15.
Oh yeah, 1, 3, and 15.
Yonetta will turn and look at you and ask if it's. Is it okay if I just rush at this one?
I mean, you can do
It was
it
only
at this
one,
point. It's only
yeah.
one.
Yonator will then turn and book it in, not quite able to make it all the way.
I'm waiting
So
for
he'll
him to get
hold his
close.
action to take a short sword slash if the hobgoblin gets in range.
Doesn't he have daggers?
He does.
He's
He
never
has
managed
learned
to hit
his
a
lesson.
single one.
Smart.
He has missed every
Good.
single dagger, and he is very validation oriented. So
This
when he
whole
keeps doing
party
something
is
that's embarrassing,
validation oriented.
he'll stop doing it.
I'm definitely not validation oriented, but that's
Every
okay.
single person in this party.
All right,
been
the
looking for my
hobgoblin
validation.
will just
I am the
continue to
fu-
stand there, unmoving.
I am the
Oh.
weakest hunter
And then
in Japan.
Yonator will look incredibly disappointed that he didn't just rush at him.
I mean, he
Yohi
knows he's
will-
outnumbered.
Yeah, Yohi will sprint up and then stop there because that's all his movement. And then he will
Shoot
hold
him,
his action.
Shot him.
Yeah, he'll hold his action to take a long sword slash if the hobgoblin gets in range.
Wow, this guy's gonna have a horrible day if he moves forward. But before that,
Mr. Weakest Hunter, it's your turn.
Excellent.
Hame.
let's watch him crit and one shot the thing.
That will
Just
be
gonna get there,
pretty nice.
and then Eldritch Blast and miss.
That misses.
Hell yeah!
This one does, you notice, have a shield.
Excellent.
Time for my Eldritch Blast.
The monk reveals he was actually a warlock this whole time.
He's just pretending to be a monk.
Yeah. That's my turn. I just
Huh.
woke up.
That the end of your turn?
I just woke up.
Yeah, it's just the one. Crossbow.
That hits.
That's a kill.
I hate Max
He's
damage.
dead. He's dead. That's his
Perfect.
health.
Excellent.
Huh, barely an inconvenience.
Can I take this hobgoblin shield? I just thought about that.
No.
Yes, you
Do
can
what
you
you
can take
want.
their shield off of them.
Excellent.
Wait, what's
As long as you take things, if you take items outside of a dungeon before the dungeon closes, they do not disintegrate in solo leveling.
I have a
aren't they,
shield.
aren't they normally of lower quality in a dungeon though?
Yes, that's just gonna be a crude wooden shield.
Hell yeah!
Basically, I imagine there's a chance that Faker could break somewhere down the line.
Of course.
Anything could happen. After every hit, you
Given
need
the
to
staff for illusion.
do a random roll. Like,
All right, you guys should stay in initiative.
Yeah, so we're
but
not gonna
I'll let
go
you-
forward now. Like, there's a door. We should definitely wait and rest before,
Then you're not
Course,
gonna
we're
stay in
resting.
initiative if that's what the party leader
my
delegates you
order
do.
from the
what
start
we
has
do.
been we're getting to the boss room and then we're taking a break before we go in.
all right.
right.
Which is fine.
Hey, if anyone's
If you're all
still
going
feeling
to-
healthy, you want to stand
Is there-
guard?
That's fine.
The cleric will jump up all excited and be like, "Yeah, I will."
You need to rest.
No, you got
so-
injured. You should sit down.
I'll do it.
And she looks at you with a pouty face, super disappointed.
Gonna point at Noah. You're basically fine. You go guard.
Sure,
Then
I
he
can
points
go
to Ali.
first.
And I think you're fine too. You keep an eye on the boss door.
Yeah, I'll sit here. I thought that was what you meant with guarding.
Well, there's the way we came from and there's the boss door. So
Yeah, I'll
I just
sit
want
here.
people watching each side in case something happens, And I'm well aware of the fact that neither you two need a break. So
All right. Is there anything any of you,
yeah, while
or
I'm
is there
sitting here,
anything you specifically want to do?
I'm sitting here. I want to
during
try
the
and
short rest?
analyze Noah with my Arcana again.
What the fuck? Get out of
Alright.
here!
Trying to figure out his mana situation.
Get the fuck
Roll
out
it.
of here!
Hey.
What
Alright.
do I do to
Demon?
deceive this person?
Reveal a solid chunk of stuff.
Oh,
I'm only
see.
trying to figure out stuff about your mana. I think knowing you're a warlock.
Oh, about
I
his
would-
mana level.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to get a read for his mana. I'd realize he probably has less mana than I do.
'Kay,
But
from-
what I noticed is he's recovering it quicker than what I do. AK warlocks recover in a short rest, but they get less spell slots.
From
Fair
that,
deal.
you'll realize he seems to regenerate mana at a really fast rate, but his actual supply of mana is incredibly low.
Yeah,
Like,
so I was
he's
already on the
big
thing of
low.
I've got very little mana. And I'm looking
Yes,
at
his
him and
is
I'm like, he's
definitely
even
lower than
less.
yours,
Wow.
but you can tell that he doesn't always require his mana for everything he does.
Well, what I'm noticing is the fact he's able to shut off beams of mana, but his mana recovers that quickly. It makes up for the fact that that was a significant chunk of his energy.
Heck yeah.
It's the kind of way I'm looking at it, because I imagine cantrips are, they're still taking energy, just, they don't take very much. But in his case, he's getting so little. It's like he's got a small pill, but a quick recovery time.
In his time as a hunter, he's learned he's very weak. He needs to adapt.
He has a 6-second cooldown timer on his cantrips. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just having an
Alright.
in-canon reason for understanding his manas.
Every 6 seconds, I can shoot off some of my mana.
Let
One
me
singular beam.
roll the hit die. Nice.
Yeah, if anyone wants to throw hit dice, now's your time. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
good.
do that.
No point in me. I didn't get hit at all.
So I guess before we go for this
Let
next
me
stretch, I'm going to quickly jump
roll
to the
his
bathroom.
hit dice.
While people can figure
Well-
out anything they're going to do. Wait, what?
How the
How
fuck do you
do
roll a?
that?
Can you,
yeah, oh,
can
that
you
negative-
even do it? Is negative? Is that even a thing in?
Is it a plus?
That is
He has a negative 1 in
crazy.
con.
Do,
That
do
is-
negatives
I did not
count
know
on hit
that.
dice?
I don't know.
I actually need
That's
to check
wild.
that. I've never even thought about
I'm checking that
Hold
too.
on.
That's
Yeah, you
actually
check
funny.
it then, because you're the
I'll be
DM. I'm
right
going to
back.
go to the
I'm
bathroom
streaming
while you
GG.
check it.
Do
That is crazy.
I'll be back in a minute.
negatives to con count for hit die? Oh my god, they do.
Oh,
If you have a -2 and you roll an at 1, it only takes a 0 though. You don't take damage from your hit dice.
well, obviously. So he just gains nothing. Okay.
Yeah, he just gains nothing from that hit die, so he will roll another. There we
Yeah,
go.
what the fuck is happening in this Fortnite game? They got gods fighting and shit. What is happening?
What?
It's just this Fortnite clip. Like they're flying. It's shit is
I'll roll.
crazy.
A hit die, she gets a 5 back. Alright. Now we wait for Gingy.
The only reason is because when I roll attacks, alright, they just tend to do better than my stats. It's fine. But yeah, this shit don't even look like Fortnite no more.
What in
Oh.
the fuck?
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
What is this? What in the Battle of Olympus is going on? This is an actual match.
Yes.
This isn't even a custom or anything. This is an
Yes.
actual match. What? Wait, this is sick. Oh, and naturally, all that Battle of Gods type shit, and then they just pull out a gun and instantly kill them.
Oh.
Pull out the Glock. I mean, pull out the
Wait,
machine.
What? Excuse me?
Oh,
Pull out the machine. What?
Just showing
send that to Gingy.
Yeah. A goddamn Fortnite clip that has me like, what the fuck's going on in this bitch?
I thought for sure that was a custom. Then I looked in the top right and saw that it's like an actual match.
Wait, that's in Fortnite.
Yes.
Yeah.
This game do have a lot of weird stuff going on.
It looks unironically super cool and so out of place.
I think that's the point they're aiming for, you know? It's like they just put everything into it. Fuck
Oh
it.
yeah, Gingy,
Yeah.
negatives to hit die, negatives to con on hit die do count.
Oh, fact.
If you roll below a 0, so you roll a 1, have like a -2 or something,
Yeah,
it does not do
don't
damage to
lose
you, it just
health,
rolls a 0.
but-
Your hit die cannot damage you, but you can get a 0 if you've got a negative in con.
You can literally get a 0 on your hit die. Yeah, I'd
So
kill
she
myself.
literally
Right.
recovered nothing from that hit die, so she sat there unable to recover.
Everybody is ready to continue
Well,
of the
Heck
NPCs.
yeah.
one thing to quickly. So, I know everyone obviously wants the stone out of the boss. Does anyone actually care about the body, though?
No.
He's saying this in character.
But don't the bodies disintegrate normally? Am I crazy?
No, if
Only if you
drag them
don't
out.
take them out of a dungeon. If you take monster corpses or anything out of a dungeon, it doesn't
Sure,
disintegrate.
they have entire teams for carrying an actual solo leveling. They have like an entire department for carrying out monster corpses. So, like, I was interested in taking the corpse. Depending on what it is and how much people damage it and stuff, but... I'm just letting
Both
you
of
know
the-
my intent.
Both of the guy NPCs will just look at you really weird and be like, "Oh, you're one of those, are you?" And then Kono will
No,
look
I
at you
hear
and be
what
like,
you're implying.
bit of an odd request, but I've got no problem with it.
Yeah, I didn't think people would care. Monster corpses has got mana and whatnot in it. They can be useful, maybe. Depends on the quality.
All right, are you all ready to go in?
Is everyone ready?
Heck yeah.
Aaron, are you here? I think Aaron disappeared and didn't say anything.
Oh.
Excellent question. Where do I add the global modifiers? Where do those go?
Global modifiers. They
He
go in
says
the
he's
little
ready. Did his
section
mic
bin.
die?
Is my
I think his
bad.
mic might have died.
Oh.
Who wants to take the lead here?
Yeah, I don't see the global modifier on here because I can't add the Hexblade Curse just so it's like it's just a plus my proficiency bonus attacks, but it's
All right.
Oh, wait, if it's on...
Aaron says he'll be here in a sec, so I'll have Yogi take the lead unless one of you two want to
Well,
for some reason.
Just starting a Neiman's thing. So if you go into the little gear thing,
Or
and you click on the right side, you scroll down, and there is the show global damage modifier field. If you
right
click
side
the-
shoe.
If you
There it
click
is,
that
I see it.
on and you go back to core, underneath where all your attacks and stuff are, there'll be a little box for damage modifier. That's where your hex and stuff would go normally as well.
And that's the damage one, right? Yeah, that's damage.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we don't need to. You don't need to fucking.
Basically, you put
I
your
see.
curse thing in there and you put your hex in there.
Yeah.
That way, if you have to activate hex, you can just have it auto roll.
Mhm.
And all that jazz.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I was quite
I know
content letting other
Aaron said
people
he
go up
is.
front.
Okay. Then Yogi will open the door to the boss room.
It's basically same formation as what we've had so far. This is quite a narrow passageway.
Yes, it is. And I unfogged that, right? You guys can see it?
Yeah, I see a big goblin.
Yeah, you
Yes,
see
yeah, I see a big
Four-
old.
Goblin chief.
4 normal goblins just chilling, and then 1 goblin that is about 8 feet tall, really muscular looking, chilling in the center of the room, sitting on a little throne,
That looks a lot
looking
more
all
like an orc.
proud and fond of himself. And you'll see he's got. That's because orc is the prompt I used for him.
Yeah, he's like as big as an orc.
You'll see he's got a great axe sitting on the, like leaning against the throne, sitting down next to him,
That's a
and 2
problem.
javelins on the other side, down next to him.
The question is, are we able to get in before initiative kicks off? If not, we need to back up. We can't let this guy just
He-
slaughter us at the door.
Oh, that's
He is
a
going
big
to-
Dude. I'm back.
Welcome back. He's going to take a once over on all of you. And then to the 2 front goblins, he'll bark an order in a language you can't quite understand.
Russian.
And then they will just rush at Yohi.
Oh,
And they'll get to about here, we'll roll initiative.
Huh. That's unfortunate. Where's our weakest hunter? Why are you not on the line?
Whoa! Look at
hang
that.
on 1 second.
It's not a 10.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What?
Also, is initiative open?
It is not. Let me open it and clear it.
Clear it.
Hmm?
Wait, doing what you trying to do?
I was
Got to
looking at
clear it
stuff.
from the previous room.
Is this
I
you
mean,
trying to set up hex, or...?
Oh, now I
Goblins
roll a
on
20.
initiative?
Nah. I'll just testing things out.
I have an
Anyway,
11, by the way.
oh, you got a
Okay.
20. Look at you.
No, I have an 11.
Never mind.
And I
You
roll his
saw-
initiative. He does very
Hey.
fitting amounts.
Hey, DM.
Hey, yo.
That says orc right there. That,
Yeah, because
DM,
it
that's,
is an orc. The boss
Orc-
is an orc.
Orcs are A-rank dungeon creatures, I hope you realize.
Where's my character? Is my character just...
The earliest an orc shows up is a D rank dungeon.
Orc
Yeah.
shop in a
Fun fact.
D-rank dungeon?
Yes.
And the effect
Lesser
this...
orcs show up in D rank dungeons.
Oh, you mean lesser
It's the
orcs.
high orcs that are in A ranks.
Yeah, they're what I was thinking of. You know, the big guys.
High orcs are usually red.
Well,
Hey,
there were
Lolita
green
20.
ones, those high orcs, then there was the whatever the effects the other ones were.
Arcanos.
There were
okay.
regular orcs from a D rank dungeon that breaks in a high school, and they're all
They were
green.
D rank?
That was
Yes.
D rank, yeah.
Oh! See, I assume that was
That's why the
rank.
high orcs were body slamming the shit out of them, except for the boss, who
I-
managed to like go
I
one on one
assumed
against the
that-
high orc.
The reason why they were doing so well against them was because they were the shadow ones, and thus they were better. I thought it was just because they leveled up.
Yeah, they were just regular
I
orc
realized they were
soldiers,
D
too.
rank.
Yeah, they're D rank. In the light
Oh.
novel, it specifies it's a D rank dungeon that breaks.
I can't remember if I
So I
read that
figured
part of
having
the
one
novel.
as a E rank boss would be too big of a problem.
That'll see.
Wouldn't be
Um,
too
what-
big of a
what did
problem, my
you-
ass.
What did you
We'll
roll?
see about
for your-
that.
Oh, you already.
Just
No,
delete
you
the
didn't
20.
correct it.
Delete the 20. I have an 11.
Can't you correct them yourself? I thought you were able to change your own initiative.
Yeah, you should be able
I
to.
think you can, yeah.
That,
Yeah, I just updated it.
Okay.
Um,
There we
let
go.
me
Wait, we're
real
missing a
quickly
lot of
I think
things.
it's good
just
now.
put the NPCs in.
Got all the NPCs
Initiative.
and goblins. Oh wait, the goblins there.
Initiative.
Consistent. Wow.
Alright, cleric.
Initiative.
My
Papa.
word.
Jesus Christ, cleric.
How's our cleric got -1 dex and -1 con?
That's the only one
stats-
here with terrible
yeah,
stats.
her
Her
stats
stats
are
are so
rough.
inconsistent. My what?
Alright. Well, given she goes first, and the hallway's kind of blocked, she'll call out to the group ahead of her. Are you gonna move in? You're blocking the hallway.
Just blast
And-
over though, it's fine. Look, see the big one? Hit that one.
Okay. And she'll fire a guiding bolt
Yeah, let
at the
It's
big
probably
orc
fine.
in the back.
See, she just one-shots him right now.
Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Great at level 2.
Does that kill him?
I mean, Arcane's metal ordered its health because it's a boss, but I don't know, like... if it's a standard orc as written,
Would have killed him. Probably.
you're gonna watch this
That
thing ping.
is its health.
Oh shit!
What's that, 38? 38
Its
damage
health
in
is
one hit?
38.
That's
Its
so
health
funny.
is 38.
Hell yeah!
Just watch
No.
her ping a bolt off and just watch the big orc get up ready and suddenly just get ricocheted backwards.
She fires through such a precise bolt, it goes straight through his forehead into his brain, and he dies instantly.
I'm guessing that
Fucking
I'm
hell!
guessing that blows his head off.
Well, she was trying to do a precise small bolt, so it wouldn't hit any of the group. So it's a very thin, concentrated, powerful
Okay, so
beam
it's just
straight
the
through
brain.
its head.
Damn.
So,
So, she.
Keely, the
she
eyes
wins
are still
speedrun.
okay, right?
Yes, the eyes are okay.
Hey, look, I'm collecting the body. I've got to be careful with the stuff, alright?
The cleric wins the speedrun.
Okay.
I gotta know
I'm-
what's available parts-wise.
I
Okay,
am
now.
sorry about this cleric. I did not think they'd do this
We
well.
are in the beginner's dungeon. We're aware of what casters can do. Because that wasn't a high-level cleric thing. That was a crit guiding bolt. Remember Dragon Rage?
Fuck you.
Remember Dragon Rage doing
No, Arcanus
42
wasn't
damage?
there.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I know Arcanus wasn't there, but I figured you two would remember. I know Emil would have a
We
response.
remember quite well.
I know, Demon, you were the guy
Well-
with like 40 HP that got blasted by the thing. Yeah, that's
Sure
just a
was.
level 1
Yogi,
spell
upon-
sometimes can go off.
Yohi, upon seeing that thing
Chromatic orb.
collapse like that, has his confidence just suddenly start overflowing, and
Yeah,
he'll run
makes
in with his
sense.
longsword, take a swing straight at the goblin on his right, and he
Yep.
cleaves straight through its chest, and it falls over dead. And that's the end of his turn. Yoneda will run in and move all the way to the other side of the other goblin,
Thanking him.
take a swing with his short sword,
No.
miss, offhand dagger, that hits, doing 3 damage. And that goblin's still up. And now it is your turn, Mr. Weakest Hunter Noah.
Alright, weakest hunter, get in there.
Why did what?
No, you get it.
Get in there. Go
Why are,
on.
Get
we,
him.
why are we like this? Actually, I wonder if I can.
Hey, this would have been so much harder if there was a orc with a great axe, but never mind. Because great axes
Yeah,
are
this
like
would
1d12
If
plus the orc
only.
strength, like that could have one-shotted most of our party, could have killed people in our party.
that guy was
Yeah,
supposed
that
to be
would've,
a threat.
murdered.
He was supposed to be terrifying.
Welcome to
He was
spellcasters in
supposed to
D&D.
not die instantly.
Welcome to
Oh,
spellcasters in D&D. At least
Is
this
this how
shows
you
off.
felt when Red fired that arrow and just
There's been a
obliterated
few
the?
occasions where I've had people set up and then someone's rolled a crit, and it's
Eldritch
just obliterated
Blast.
someone.
This
Typically,
guy.
if you
Eldritch
Arcanist
Blast
or
that
Red
guy?
gets
Alright,
a
that
crit,
hits.
it could cause major problems.
Oh, whoops.
Eight
That's-
damage.
And oh,
You don't get that extra 2 force.
Actually, I
he
can.
is.
He's
I
already
sure.
damaged.
I'll
He's
do it.
dead.
Fuck it.
Oh, you've
He's
applied
dead.
the thing. Then he's dead.
I'll play.
Okay, you're using your Hexblade curse.
Wasn't he
Hell
already
yeah.
damaged anyways?
Not that one.
Not that one. No.
Different.
It was this one.
Um,
All right. Is that the end of your turn? Well, of
Yeah.
course it is. That's all your movement plus
Yeah, that's me. This is-
your attack and your bonus
Oh,
action.
I-
I'm going
Your
to move-
turn, Ali.
I'm going to move in. I'm like, what the hell happened here? Just looking around, everything is dead. Bonk. I'm a bonk him. I said I'm a bonk him. 22.
That hits. And he's dead.
And I'll stand over here.
And I was worried about accidentally killing you guys at this dungeon.
I was more thinking the NPCs would take the brunt of it. So I figured they were there for. I mean, it's also solo leveling. So I was
They were
expecting
supposed
NPCs.
to. That's why I gave them like
That's why you made them
a
fighters and
decent
stuff.
health pool and stuff, so that they could
Eat some hits.
take the
brother.
hits and
I mean, they've took them. I've not been touched this entire dungeon.
Same.
I've been.
the
attacked
goblins have
twice, they
missed
missed
90% of
twice.
the time, and that orc didn't even get a chance to move an inch before he was dead.
Arcanist, remember those bandits? I thought they
light
would kill you.
crossbow, bloodonk. What kind of
That
goblins
hits.
is this? Awesome.
Regular goblin, and he's
Dead.
dead.
Everything
Okay.
is dead.
Barely even paying attention to the thing. Wanders in, shoots it.
Super
done.
easy, barely an
I
inconvenience.
think this really gets to show off the idea that if you're a higher rank, you're so much better than everyone else. It really builds into the fact that the
Yeah,
three
they're-
of us are terrible compared to the high level cleric.
They are one rank higher than a lot of you, and their two attacks
Difference in
both
power is
entirely
staggering.
obliterated their targets.
Difference in power is just overwhelming. I'm just looking at about Amanda and the fact she's still fine.
And she walks in, and you swear you can see little stars sparkling around her head as she's brimming with happiness.
Well, that was easy.
Was that it?
All right. Yeah, that's
my character
initiative here ended. Before any of you get a chance to move, once she's stepped into the room,
Right, I'm
The
gonna
door
go grab
behind you
that body
slams
over
shut.
there.
The
Oh, look,
doors.
right. Who closed the door? Open it back up.
he goes up
Moving towards
must have
the
been
got
in-
body.
and then tries to open the door, and it doesn't budge.
It's probably just stuck a bit. Put some muscle into it. Can someone help me get the stone out
He's-
of this thing?
Going to make a strength check to try to open the door.
Yeah, like at this point, I don't realize there's any.
That's a
issue.
save. All right, I'll remove 2 from that. 17. Door doesn't budge.
To look around.
I'm not paying
There's something in-
attention. I'm too busy over at the body here because this thing's what's fascinating me now.
I'm just looking around at the at the room, being interested.
Do you want
in what
to
is
make a
around.
check on what you see?
Yeah.
All right. Roll perception.
Perception. I'm not great with this.
I mean,
Yes, I
you're a
am.
monk. Wisdom's your
Alright.
thing.
You look around the room.
Yeah.
You'll notice 8
I'm
altars.
proficient.
Each altar will have a regular magic stone worth 3 silver on it,
Oh.
along with all of the goblins.
Yeah, I marked down
Which
the 4
adds for
goblins.
A
We're cra-
total of
Kinda
12
big
more.
guy. So these are another 8 goblin stones.
Another 4 goblins plus 8 flints that each had one on them as well. That's 12 more
Wait,
total.
Yeah,
so you now have
there's
24 worth 3.
They're still worth 3, yeah. So it's another.
Yeah.
It's basically another 8 goblin ones.
And there is a slightly larger one in the orc than the other ones you've seen.
You know
Yeah,
that.
he's the
That'll be
boss.
worth 20.
Cool. How much are we in total? Who's been keeping track?
I've been keeping.
Genji's been keeping
I've
track.
been keeping track of the number of crystals, not exactly the money total. I was going to calculate that right. But so far, we've got 24 goblin ones worth 3, 4 hobgoblin ones worth 5, and then the orc one worth 20.
Did anyone during your short rest, I'll give you the chance to retroactively do it here if you want to. Did anyone during the short rest grab the magic crystal off of the hobgoblin that was outside the room?
I mean, we've been letting them all.
Yeah,
as
we
we
would
go.
have grabbed it, yeah.
Alright, then you've got one more as well of the ones worth 3.
Cool.
Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
I mean, that one was worth 3. I thought it was a hobgoblin,
they're-
so it
they're
was worth
worth
5.
3. Oh, worth 5. I'm stupid.
That, like,
Sorry,
I've
I
just
read the
been, I've been
numbers
marking
wrong. I had it
goblin.
written down, but I had them written wrong.
I've been marking the number of enemies would be, and then the number what the crystals were worth next to them. Because I assume the crystals would just be all worth basically the same.
You will also notice in the back of the room an open door that just leads into a corridor.
You'd notice that. I'm a bit busy tearing into this thing
I'm
to get it
po-
Yeah,
started.
you
I'm
rolled a
po-
21 on perception.
I'm pointing towards the door. Hey guys, I think we need to use that door.
No, we've got like an hour until this place gets destroyed because of the. At this point, I may actually notice the fact the place isn't shaking and rumbling. I'm gonna look towards Noah. Like, how normal is this? Like, I've only been a couple of these. Is this normal?
No, it means there's another boss in here somewhere.
Like, he's the boss.
Good.
Yohi at this point is panicking, and he's like, the door won't open. I'm putting
Yeah.
everything into it. I can't get it open.
Hey, I want to put my hand on his shoulder. It's like, yo, we need to use that door.
At that point, he turns and looks at the other door, and he goes, "Oh, all right then."
Wait,
And he
before
looks
we
like a bit.
go, can someone help me drag this thing? I want to take it with me.
That's where I draw my helping hand. I'm not really the strength.
I mean,
kinda
you
guy.
said you were going to help me and could carry things. You did say that.
Yohi will.
Are you going
Yeah.
to take that back now?
I say things like carry things like small items, you know, crystals.
I mean, he's dead. He's not putting up a fight. It'll be easy.
yeah.
You can just drop
Yohi
him
walks
once
up
we
and
start
he
fighting.
says, "I can help if you want."
Yeah, I kind of need you at the front line, though. In case monsters appear and all of that, so...
All right, I'll go stand watch at the door then.
I was
Fine,
gonna
I
more
guess I
ask
can
the
try
line,
and
get
help
the
you do this.
signs.
Follow him. I was like, I don't want to carry that.
I can try and help you do
Also,
this.
I
for
wanna
Are you
try-
sure.
doing it alone, or are you both moving it?
I want to try and give a scan of the lingering man on this thing to try and get a feel for how good a quality it is, if it's even worth taking. After I've asked him to start taking it, of course.
All right, roll an Arcana check and
Well, yeah, he
Demon
seems
roll
good
a
quality.
strength check.
Like, he's a boss, he
Hell
must be good quality.
Hiya.
Oh.
It doesn't budge. He can't move it at all.
Yep, it's over.
Like, I thought you were, like, strong. Is that not why you said you could, like, carry things, like...
At this point, Yohi calls out, "He's known as the weakest hunter. What did you expect?"
Yeah, but I thought it's because he got, like, injured a lot. Like, I thought maybe because, you know, he had a strength buff. Because, like, I'm, like, a caster type, so, like, I don't have a lot of strength.
At this point, the
Although-
cleric will walk up and she'll just grab the thing and try to move it.
Can she do
Oh,
it?
yeah, she's got plus strength, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
She manages to move it slowly, but she moves it.
Oh,
And
thank you.
while she's like slowly dragging it, she looks at you and she says, "So, where am I moving this thing? That door over there is kind of shut."
Yeah, there's probably another door if we follow the path up there. It probably was meant to shut to keep us locked in the boss room, I'm guessing. Hey,
And she
you,
looks at you
Noah,
like-
give her a hand. Don't let her do all
Yeah,
the work.
She looks at you already, looking like she's straining, and goes, "You want me to carry that all the way through the
He's
dungeon?"
clearly
I
doing
mean,
it better without
preferably.
my help.
I mean, take some of the weight off for her at least.
Okay. I guess I could give it a try, but
I was more just wanting you to give her the help action to give her advantage on her strength checks.
sure. Yeah, for sure. I could do that.
Just take some of the weight and
Well,
burden off her.
If
So I
we'll
don't
say
have
if you're
to.
both dragging it, you'll be able to drag it, but just slower than
I mean,
the rest of the party
we
normally
should probably
walks,
move
so
a
the
bit
rest of you would
slower
have
and
to
be
slow down.
careful. Let's be cautious. I'm totally saying this because I want to take the corpse and don't want to make it look like a burden. Yeah, let's like be cautious going forward, because like this is kind of weird. Like there was a boss, we beat it, and now it's not shaking. I mean, there might be another boss. We should really
All
be
right.
careful. Anyway, you guys, if you want to bring that with you, that'd be great.
Completely not catching on to what you're doing. Kona will be
Excellent.
like, "Yeah, all right," and then she'll start dragging it towards
That's
that
good,
door.
because Nell's not a very
I'm sorry,
charismatic
Kona.
person.
Just stop dragging this corpse. We're not taking it for her.
Wait, what?
Why not? She's team leader. She says we take the
That's
corpse.
true. I am
Don't we
team
take the
leader.
corpse?
Yeah, no, she's giving some very
You
unreasonable
thrust
demands.
me into this responsibility role, and now I'm going to use it.
I
don't
didn't
know,
give
it
you
seems,
anything.
Seems reasonable to me. Walk
tell
slower
you
through
what,
the
I'll
dungeon
leave
in
it-
case
I'll
there's
leave out my
anything
cut.
dangerous.
The boss stone. If I can just take the corpse.
Oh my goodness.
That sounds even more reasonable to me, Kono says, looking excited at the prospect of more money.
Like, that thing might be worthless, I don't know, but I want quality material, and that's the boss. It's the best I'm gonna get in this place. Unless we find something fancier, then we'll swap over to that.
Fine.
Alright, so will you all proceed?
We proceed. Apparently we're carrying the corpse.
Alright, there will not be a map change just yet.
Okay.
You walk into, as a group, you walk into a dimly lit tunnel.
Mhm.
So it's a bit harder to see, but you can still see in here. With blue torches all along the walls. You'll notice, after you've entered this room, it stayed in the format of more of a brick layout dungeon on the way through. And you walk for about 20 minutes at the pace that you're going. Assuming
Well,
you're going at
one
15
thing I
feet.
look at,
around.
because like all the torches before were obviously different. They were obviously regular colored. These ones were also in blue, making me think they're magic torches.
Gonna do a check on them.
Are they like huge or
They're
just regular ones?
wall-mounted torches that are about 3 feet in
I'm
length.
so inconsistent. It's bad, good, bad, good. Yeah, I'm
When
giving
you
them
look
a
over
skin.
them, you'll notice the flame has no fuel whatsoever. It's entirely magical, and
Yeah, I
it's
wanna try and
generated
take one.
by something in this dungeon.
I'm gonna try and grab one off the wall.
Make a strength check. We'll say they're mounted in.
Oh, wait,
See
they're
if you can
actually,
rip it
they're
off.
actually. Hey, can someone help me drag one of these off the wall? These things are magic.
She's fucking.
The second I feel any resistance, I'm automatically asking for help.
Yohi will
Drag
turn
it.
and look at you, and then look at the torch, and say, "Can't you just pull that off yourself?"
I don't know. It seems like it's wedged in. And I like show my arm, my
I'll
noodle
go and
arms.
try.
I flex and show there's no muscle definition.
All right, make
I'm a
a
caster.
Doesn't seem like a hassle. I'll try.
make it just a straight strength check.
Ugh.
Strength check. Oh, you did it.
Oh, no fails.
I mean, I attempted to try it. If you were gonna help and just do one,
Your
that, you
strength
gave me
is
that.
even better than mine.
Slightly better. I'm not a strength monk.
with an 11, you feel a budge slightly, but it still doesn't come off.
Yeah, and I feel
Oh.
like I feel like we shouldn't break things in here. It feels like it's going to
It's a
break.
dungeon.
Yohi will
we're
walk
meant to
over.
break stuff.
Yohi will walk over and say, "You're both so weak. Let me try."
I'm a caster.
And
Makes
he
that look
he
fucking
grabs it and
effortlessly.
plucks it off the wall with no force whatsoever.
Plunk.
Now I'm gonna start looking at it. Ali, you want to carry it?
Arr,
Thing's a magic flame stick, and you fight with sticks.
arr, it's fine. Doesn't seem like a hassle. I'll take it.
Yeah, you've got a free hand. Yeah.
All right. In that case, mark that off as a quarterstaff. We'll say you can only use it one-handed because it's shorter than a standard quarterstaff.
It's a
Throw
weapon?
throw a +1 burn damage onto it.
Nice. I'll take that.
It's a flaming stick.
It's essentially using a torch as a weapon, so...
Is it the one-handed only?
Yeah, we'll have it be one-handed only.
Cool. I'll just change.
So
my
your quarterstaff
one-handed
has a potential
flaming
to do
quarterstaff.
1 higher damage, but this has a +1 to the minimum damage you can roll with it.
Okay.
I'm curious about this thing.
All right. Do you continue through the tunnel?
Unless something else shiny distracts me, yeah.
No, it'll just be the same layout with the same standard torches. You will notice as you walk through, there's a few like plinths with some statues on them as you walk down the corridor.
No,
They're just statues of winged beings fully clad in armor holding swords.
I look at.
Has there ever been a record of weeping angels in one of these dungeons?
I look at Nell.
Weeping
and
angels.
I-
You mean like
This is-
from that Doctor
This is
Who
real
show?
world,
Yeah.
so
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Do you know what they are? You know what they are, though, right?
Yes.
All right. How scared of them are you? Because I don't mean to alarm you, but you might be surrounded. As
I'm
I
only
crouch towards
scared of
all
them
the angel
if-
statues.
Only scared of them if I know we can't consistently stare at them.
Okay, everyone make sure you keep an eye. If any of those things move, then we're in trouble.
Hey, don't you want to take one of these with you?
A
I asked
statue?
Nell. You've been trying to take everything till now.
I've been trying to take stuff I can reasonably carry.
these are solid stone statues that are like twice the size of you.
Hey,
I-
you know.
You can try.
Yeah, I'm not trying.
He might be able to. He's strong.
You continue.
Yes.
You
But
walk
I-
down for another
I mean, no,
about
we
10
are staying
minutes.
far more vigilant and more alert now, though. Even
Yeah,
Nell at
you
this
walk
point
down-
realize this is creepy.
For another 10 or so minutes till you come across this giant metal marble textured-ish looking door.
How big's the door?
The door is so the double door you saw entering the previous boss room. This is 4 times the size.
That wasn't a double door, Arcadis. Don't lie to me.
That was a double door.
Well, then
It
then
fit
this is a
one person.
this is a quintuple door.
You could fit more than one person through the door if you wanted to. You guys just didn't try to.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a much bigger door. Okay. So, like, the last door looked like a boss room. So what does this thing mean?
Or boss room.
Yohi
Maybe a
will
second
turn
dungeon?
around. Yohi will turn around and look at you and say, "I've heard of this sort of thing before. Don't people normally call this a double dungeon?"
I wouldn't know. I've only been in a few of these.
Yes,
That
they do.
thing?
And then Yoneda over here will look up at it and go, "Yeah, usually though, double dungeons, the boss in the second room is only slightly stronger than the first room, and after seeing what Kono did over there, I'm not too worried."
Yeah, as long as she's still fueled up in mana, and I know she's still fueled up in mana. Yeah, we're probably.
She'll
fine.
look at you and give a thumbs up.
Well,
Since
we
that's
should
what you've been doing the whole time, she thinks that's endearing for you or something.
That is the most endearing you're gonna get from Nell. We probably should take a break before we go in, right? I don't know if anyone's out of breath or used anything or wants to get something back.
Anyone tired?
Does anyone need
Energy-wise,
to?
I was more thinking because we've got a warlock that used
I
this
don't
feature
think
that
he
comes back
attacked.
in a short rest. He did. He used his Hexblade Curse.
I did.
He can get that back in a
If-
short
if
rest.
If you want to take a rest, you can take another rest. Again,
We
not on a time
sure-
limit.
Plus, I'm going off also the idea that 2 people have been carrying a boss corpse for like 30 minutes, so you know, we're moving at a slower pace. I'm just assuming they'd like a break before we walk in and get a breather.
Ali
Alright.
will just be swinging
I really
around
hope-
with the flaming quarterstaff he just acquired. Like, yeah, I could use this as a weapon.
I really, really hope there's another exit out there. It loops back around. It's gonna be a real
You
pain
guys
to
can
walk all the way back.
Take your short rest.
The short rest is literally
Yep.
just Demon getting his Hexblade Curse back.
There is.
Fecking warlocks.
And then as soon as your party leader gives the say-so, you can go in.
Into the doors. Into the doors.
Wait an hour. So everyone's feeling good?
All 3 of the NPC characters will give general acknowledgements.
Yeah, sitting
Okay.
around made me kind of get tired though.
If you want to leave that corpse
Aaron
over
gains
there,
a point of exhaustion.
For sitting.
I mean,
yeah.
Nell just ignored him. Nell didn't
Kono,
care.
Kono will then go, thank God, don't have to drag that thing around anymore. That was
Yeah,
heavy.
probably shouldn't drag it into a boss room. That'd probably be a bad idea. So instead, we'll go in here and maybe take its corpse instead.
Mm.
Right.
It's better.
Well then,
At least
I
you're
assume you're going to go with
consistent.
the standard formation, having Yohi in front.
Let the marshals go up front.
As Yohi
Gollaby.
approaches the door, before he can even touch it, it opens.
Oh. Magic door.
It's
And
mana.
let's
The other one
move you
closed on
all.
us.
And this one's kind of welcoming. I don't know if
Oh
I
wait,
appreciate
hey, maybe.
No,
Nah,
that's
never mind.
like something.
They're just
uh,
statues. It's fine.
Yes, you'll all walk into the room. Again, sorry about the double grid. I must have forgotten to turn it off when I made this map too.
Are there any angel statues anywhere?
Those 4 around the edges are about twice the size of those previous angel statues you saw.
But they aren't angels.
They're supposed to have wings.
Okay,
They're
so they
still
are
out.
angels. Okay.
Yeah.
They're angels. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What is this thing?
I'm gonna also then turn and look back out the door.
This is colossally massive. It's a statue that's just sitting there on the throne with its 2 stone eyes looking down into the center of the room.
That's ominous.
Yeah, I look back down the corridor we just came from to make sure none of the weeping angels are following us.
None of them are moving. They're all completely still.
Excellent.
As Kono takes another step forward, these doors slam shut behind you.
I would have said to leave the body in between it, but I really don't want it to get damaged.
It would
Fuck.
probably be split in two.
I should have took the ice before I left.
Alright. Anyone want to take a look around the room?
There's no
I
boss
guess I
in
will.
here.
What is
Alright,
this?
make a perception check.
Hell yeah.
I want to like start scanning for magic if I can.
Alright, first thing you'll notice, Demon, is in the
Demon,
center of the
how
room.
have you got a -1 in wisdom as well? How is this a
Hell
curse?
yeah.
His
Demon.
stats are
My
something
stats
else.
are
They're
dog
pretty
shit.
good.
I'm
Demon,
telling
you have a
you.
-1 strength, a 0 in dex, a -1 perception.
His
Yeah.
stats are good.
I don't
worry.
even want to know what you dumped your intelligence to.
He probably only has charisma. Probably all he has.
Yeah, well, charisma is his warlock stat. That's the least get going for.
Yeah.
Do you want to reveal
has
your
a-
stats to them, Demon?
I mean, yeah, they basically know. Yeah, so I got a 9, 11, a 10, a 10, a 9, and a 17.
My
17
God.
So
charisma,
a
let's go.
-1, a 0, a 0, a 0, a -1.
Wait, you put
And a +3.
you put a negative into your wisdom over your intelligence. Did you just hope
Yeah.
someone else in the party would be the wisdom person?
No, it's because my bonuses that I get later on make that a 10. It was a 9. I rolled 3 9s.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, did you really just hope someone else went wisdom person? Because that's what I did. I was hoping someone else would be the wisdom person.
My wisdom is fine. Just
Your
I'm
wisdom-
Yeah,
That
yeah,
looks
you're
okay
a monk. That
as
should
a
be
monk.
fine, you bitch.
just
Well,
not
his
proficient with a
wisdom's
lot
a
of stuff.
+2.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He hasn't took proficiency perception. So unlike the animal handling party, where everyone is
Yeah.
super perceptive, our party is so unperceptive.
Hey, look, we only had
None of
good
you can see
perceptions.
shit.
Our
We only
passive,
had 2.
our best passive is a 12. That's what we've got going for us. Our best passive perception is a 12.
Yep,
We have
mine
the
is
passive
12.
perception of around a goblin.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hey, this is a
Yes.
different kind of party.
Noah,
Oh, it's
You
you will
definitely a
notice
different
in the
party.
center of the room, there's an altar with a moon-shaped crescent standing upright in the center of it that has a plinth on it with words you can't read from this far away.
Well, I
You'll
guess I'll watch
also
the altar.
see 4 statues all standing on their own pedestals, each holding a large sword pointed downwards with wings coming out the back of them, and then one massive statue that you could have rolled a 1 on perception and still seen,
There's no missing that.
that's directly in front of all of you, that is really, really tall.
Wanna
It is
look
a
at that.
massive statue, far larger than the rest.
Can I try
Look
and
at
get
that
a feel
altar.
for anything mana?
Alright, roll an Arcana check.
Alright, this one should be bad. I am quite consistent.
I can try.
Aside from you deducing the torches around the room, are all probably magical as well.
Yeah, I probably would
You
have
don't feel
deducted that
anything?
just from my intelligence.
I
Not
want
even
to
like
look at-
sensing that one.
I want to go to this thingy. There's a this angel thing over here. Get close to it and inspect it.
Yeah, I
You can
guess
go take a look at it.
while he's doing that, I guess
And
not sensing
I'll leave
anything
the
mana,
NPCs
I'll
up with
come
the
up
rest of
next to Noah and try and figure
Yeah.
out the effects going on with the tablet.
So I'm walking all the way over here.
Yep.
Try and inspect it.
Nothing's happened.
He split away from the party, so this is how Aaron dies. This is the
I'm not
point where the
touching-
trap triggers and...
I don't want to touch it. I'm scared to touch it.
I
Why'd you
given-
walk over to it?
Given the size
wanted
of
to
that
see
thing,
if there was
Aaron, I
anything
wouldn't be
interesting.
surprised if it had reach.
Hmm.
So I'd give it a wide berth.
So if I walk back, does anything happen?
Are you just standing over there?
Yeah. Like I'm just
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sitting over here trying to see if anything. Just trying to look if anything is written anywhere, if there's anything interesting going on.
Ali, if one of
The
those
only-
move, give us a
The
shout.
only writing in the room was on the plinth in the center.
And nothing in here. Okay.
Nothing on any of the bases of the statues.
Hmm.
Nothing on the throne that you can see.
But my character isn't stupid, so he's not going to touch things. So he's just going to walk back.
Hey,
Alright.
can everyone keep an eye out in case something starts moving? If there is a boss in here, it could be hidden. If any of those
Yoneda,
statues
while
start
you're all in
moving,
the center of the room,
then
we'll
you
go
know.
take a look at this one and try to keep an eye on it.
Now point towards the big one. Yeah, if that one starts moving, you might as well just start praying, because at that point we're dead.
Mm-hmm. Can I try?
Kona will move up and look at that big one and be like, "Wow, that's a rather large statue."
Yeah, I don't think I can carry that out of here, though.
I want to try and figure out what's written on the thingy. Can I try and
Yeah.
figure it out?
Yeah, I think that's what
Alright.
me and Noah were also
Okay.
looking at.
So it's written in Japanese. You can
Oh.
read it.
Okay.
Despite the monsters speaking a completely separate language you couldn't understand, this is written in a language you do. You'll also notice it seems to be blurring between the other languages you all know for each of you.
Oh,
So this thing's magic. It wants to tell us something, then.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, who wants to read it out loud for the class?
I'll do that. I raised my hand.
Alright. You'll take a look at the plinth, and you'll see that it says Carton Temple Commandments. And then it lists as follows. 1. Worship him. 2. Praise the shadows. 3. Show your dedication. And I'm assuming you're reading this out loud to the group.
Mhm.
Upon reading it for everybody to hear, all of the torches start burning significantly brighter. And then the statue in the center, the big one, its eyes start moving.
No.
Hey, yo.
Yoneda over here will call out, "Guys, this one's looking at me."
Oh, shit.
Into it. Guys, we need to-
This doesn't look healthy.
Yeah, no, we can't fight this stuff. This isn't a fight.
This is something different.
At that point, Yohi will sprint towards the back of the room and try to open the door.
No, that's not good.
Oh, no.
You couldn't
Oh,
even
that's-
open the last door. What do you think the odds are you're gonna get this one open?
Me?
That one's like 4 times the size of the other one.
If he'd rolled a nat 20, I would have let him open it just enough for him to get out,
Huh.
and then it would have shut behind
Yeah,
him.
bitch, you're stuck in here with us.
But he failed. He slams himself against the door with all the force that he can muster, and it just doesn't budge. And he calls out, guys, I can't open this one either."
Yeah, that's what happened.
And then, while you're all looking at him, assuming you are looking at him,
Yeah, we probably
Yeah.
would have turned.
We are.
Well, I don't
You'll
think I don't
see
think
from
she would have
above-
turned.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
you'll
she's
see
watching
from
the statue
above-
at this point.
a beam just fly out from nowhere and absolutely scorch
Decimated.
him.
That was a bit
Hold
stronger
on.
than a scorching
Let
ray.
me,
Probably
What
hit it
just
with
be a
this.
scorching ray?
ignore the 30-foot
Heat
line thing. I just want to
Heat
see what that
vision,
is.
recharge,
Heat vision.
DC 19, Constitution saving. So yeah, ignore that part.
The 30-foot line
And the
will
eight,
apply later, but
um,
for before combat starts, 30-foot line does not apply.
Guys, don't worry. It says right here we avoid all damage if we're kneeling or prone. We got this.
I mean, I did.
Like
did
it says
say to
right there in
prostrate.
the card right there.
Shut up.
Alright, let's do the cons.
Look, I'm glad I already suggested to prostrate to it, so good.
I mean,
He said, I'm already in position, stupid.
I literally already joked about if that
passes
one
the
starts
con
moving,
save.
start praying.
What?
That
Slash
doesn't
rolls.
matter! It doesn't matter if he
Yeah.
passes it! Roll the damage! Yes, what I thought!
He's dying. So sad that he just passed though.
He's alive.
He's unconscious and bleeding out though. Ah, shit.
I mean, you
He
didn't.
survived that.
alive.
Yeah, he's actually alive.
He's up.
Hilarious.
That
Wow.
he's
it,
up.
It didn't go over his
saved.
pill twice.
I mean, he did
Yeah, he saved.
three-
He
did
saved,
three
and he had
ones.
more health than.
That was a pathetic
So,
roll.
can we make the
honestly.
assumption that
From
it's
them.
less of a he saved and more of a he managed to get like part of his body out of the way? Is he like missing limbs right now?
Yeah. His entire from his right shoulder around where the collarbone starts, all the way down in sort of an arc pattern of his right arm is all gone, and it is
That's nice.
scorched. The wound was immediately cauterized, so he's
Oh,
not bleeding
fuck.
out. He
Oh,
is,
okay.
however, standing there trembling in fear.
Pretty sure he's unconscious.
And in
Arcanus.
shock.
Pretty sure
He
he's
had
not
enough
there.
health to stay up.
Wait, what?
He had enough health to stay up. He did.
What? What? These guys had
No,
that much. I thought.
shit.
No, I know. Wait. He's got more than 19 health.
Level
He
two
has
probably.
20.
Yeah.
Does?
He has 20 health.
I thought he had like 15 because when we were talking about him being bloodied. This fucker was
He-
nowhere near being bloodied.
Funnily, yeah, I was just trying to give you guys. I was trying to give you guys like a general perception of his personality.
I was worried over nothing.
He took a cut and was fussing over it when he was fine. He is, by the way, he is only level 2.
Yeah, Nell's
He
coming.
just rolled really well on his health.
Nell's coming to the
and has
realization
a +2 in con.
that's not rolling really well. That's rolling pretty average. Because that means they have a guaranteed 14. They rolled a 6.
Actually, that's true.
That's exactly
true.
average. He's bang on average.
Yeah,
Nell's,
he
now-
had decent enough health to take that when he saved.
Nell's realizing this guy's just survived that and had his arm blown off and he's still standing and yet he was crying over that goblin cut earlier. And yeah, she severely didn't realize how powerful this guy was.
He's
I don't
She was
think
standing
he's
there,
powerful.
over
wide-eyed. He's standing there, wide-eyed, legs shaking, tears starting to well in his eyes, just completely unmoving.
Oh, I don't think he.
Yeah,
can
you
move.
might want to move.
I don't think he can.
Get away
move.
from the door.
Upon
No,
seeing
think back
that,
to the
he
scripture. We gotta
snaps back to reality and sprints towards the center of the room.
Right to it.
All right, we
Down.
got one more round
And he
until
just like stops there and kneels. You guys will have one more major decision that you can make before things will kick off. What do you do?
Can I
yeah, this
read-
thing's firing beams. The best thing would be getting in the cover, which I
Yeah,
believe
just
is
kneel.
this thing.
Fine. Just
So
get-
even
get-
though I
get-
know
get on
Aaron's
the
saying the
ball.
whole like pray to him and all that, but yeah, we generally would kneel down to try and get cover from this thing blasting.
That is also.
Is this a
good, yeah.
slightly raised altar or?
It's an altar with a single step that will lead up onto it, and then there's a plinth in the center that has enough room for probably one person to take cover behind.
I mean, I was more just thinking like kneeling down, trying to use this thing as half cover, use the actual like full bit as a cover.
Yeah, his eyes are like 100 feet in the air, and they come from his eyes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
That
trying
one
to like.
step up would not
I've got a
quite be
small
enough.
body here. Like our only option is to try and take cover in case he fires another immediate blast. I'm just trying to buy time at this point. That's the logic I'm working off of. By kneeling down, that means I am technically prone,
Yes,
or
Can you
kneeling,
go
if
over
you
as
will.
as that said, kneeling or prone.
Can you tell?
And I'm trying not to
say
make
the
I'm just trying to
things that
logically go
I
by
read
what I
again?
would do.
Sorry, what did you say, Aaron?
Can you repeat the things that we read of the altar again? The 3 things.
I
The
can.
Cartanon precepts were
Yeah.
worship him, praise the shadows, and show your dedication
Okay.
in order of 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, that's not what Nell's thinking of right now. Nell's just trying to get cover in case he fires an R-beam. So it's everyone get down. Or take cover.
All right. At that, both Kono and Yohi
Yeah, good luck to this
would
fecker over here.
both. Yeah, Kono and Yohi would both dash in towards the altar, and just try to sit down on either side of it. Meanwhile, this guy, Yoneda, will turn and start trying to run over
You
and then he'll get a
feel
blast thrown his way.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
have left
No,
the
he's just,
pack. Wait,
you
did he? Wait. Did the god roll a 6 for his recharge?
What? Did you have to, did you
Until
have
we're
to do a
in combat,
recharge?
I'm ignoring the recharge.
I mean, I'm just
in the
joking.
line.
I'm assuming
Oh,
you can
there's
just
a
let him do the thing.
recharge.
Honestly, you could remove that part and just say has that ability, and it's perfectly believable.
Yeah.
And you can just ignore the recharge and just make that a feature when it's an actual fight with him.
Yes, that is
Easy.
For the
not a
sake of it
bad
being the
point.
DM.
I don't even know why I added that as a feature.
I mean, sometimes
recharge.
I don't like if I've got a card thing. I don't add all the features on that card if I know users are going to see it because I want to hide features until it's discovered. So normally I'll
Right,
make a
let's have-
second card directly below it, where I'll list the things
Mr.
that I want
Yoneda,
to
let's
remember.
have him roll his con save.
He's dead.
Oh.
Don't even try and kid me. There's no way the
Yes, I
Thresher's
know.
surviving.
If he
He's up to
rolls
80
all
damage.
ones, if he rolls all ones,
He ain't
He's gone.
surviving.
He's gone.
Just watch his body.
The
It's
beam hits
obliterated.
him, and as soon as the beam is gone, all you see is ash floating in the air.
Oh.
He is obliterated. You just heard like a faint scream get immediately cut off as soon as it hits him. At
How-
that point,
How about you?
the other two NPC characters are terrified. What are the other two doing?
Yeah. So
Ali and Noah.
how do you two feel about death? Because
I already said my character is literally prostrating, and he'll be probably.
his
chanting
spirit
something.
instantly broke. Excellent.
I mean, it says worship.
I guess I'll follow these two's lead. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I'll just
Yeah,
get
but
on-
like,
get on
are you doing
What
it
is
because you think it's logical, or are you doing it because you're panicked and like your spirit's slowly broken? You think I'm about to die.
I think it's
He
logical.
doesn't-
You know, we
How-
got this.
Is it
religious
logical
monk
or
guy
is it
with the-
desperation?
To be
It's a
fair,
little
it
bit of
said
both.
worship. It says worship.
Yeah.
That's why Ali is doing this. He did it before anyone died.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
I
panic.
was just asking in case there was an in-character thing of he was maybe
No,
doing
no,
it a slightly different
it
reason.
says worship, so he just
Okay,
decided
he's
to
trying to use
prostrate.
But how does he feel about death?
Yeah, he
Because
doesn't
like you
want
know,
to
you
die.
already know what Nell's all about. So
Yeah, he
she
didn't
may be
wanna
able to take
die.
it the best out of everyone here.
Oh, being reincarnated is not something he wants. If that's what you're talking about.
No, I mean like, are you in shock from seeing someone die?
Oh no, he's seen many
Because
people
the
die.
dude just let out a blood-curdling scream and got disintegrated.
He's
'cause, like,
probably
He got
scared.
sent to
yes.
ashes.
You
It's
still
not the
don't really
first time
know
seeing
like
someone die.
what Nell did before this, but like it's Nell, so you know what she's all about.
Both of the NPC characters are fucking terrified.
Yeah.
At this
expected.
point, Kono is crying, and Yohi's still mildly in shock.
How's Noah
As
taking
he
it?
should be. Oh no, I'm in shock, but you know, I'm
Excellent.
logical about this. You know,
Yeah.
we're just gonna.
It's
Gonna
no
take
panic. Ali is
It's
just.
we're
Right, so-
panicking, but we gotta
closing
gotta
his
make sure
eyes.
people survive this. You know, so we're just gonna
Both
get on
of
the
these
ground.
two are kneeled at the statue. You're,
least they're
what,
kneeled.
kneeled down to try to
Yeah.
use the plinth?
Yeah, I'm kneeled down to try
And
and use it
you're
as cover,
worshipping,
and one is
and
literally now praying.
Noah's doing what exactly?
I'm following our monk's lead.
You're following the monk,
also
or you're following
worshipping?
Nell. Which one is it? Are you following me and get behind cover, or you're gonna follow the monk and get down
Follow
and
the
pray?
monk. He seems like he knows what he's doing when it comes to praying. I'm
You're
not really
crazy.
religious.
Get in the cover.
See what happens.
Alright. Upon this, the giant statue will fire a beam that shoots all across the entire room
Well, we're all dead,
It'll
guys.
start
It's good playing
on
with
one
these.
side and circle across the rest. All of you, however, completely avoid the damage because you're all kneeling down.
You can't aim
Oh,
down.
no, don't roll that.
Oh,
Slash
I did.
roll
How?
10d8,
Damn.
not
That's a-
1028. You would all be dead.
I mean, we would
I'm
be
aware.
Dead
Okay, so you don't have
regardless
to
if we-
roll. We'd all be dead even if we rolled all ones. Like,
If we succeed and we roll,
Hell yeah.
he rolls all once, then we're not dead. That's the only thing.
yeah, it's about
I'd
enough.
still be dead.
Now,
5 damage.
the statue will
10
stand up
damage.
and we'll have you all roll initiative here,
Oh no,
Oh, that's fun.
I'd rather not.
just to decide, like, you'd rather not.
Damn.
Hold on, let me
Yeah, I'm good.
clear initiative and
Yeah.
then re-roll your thing, put whatever you rolled the first time
Wow,
on it.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Hey, when it comes to praying, he knows.
I
his
didn't
shit.
have it selected.
Wow.
Oh, because I didn't have my thing selected. There we go.
Hey, the statue's
Okay.
slower
Roll
than
you
me.
again.
Wait, no, you got a 5. What do you mean?
I'm gonna fix it in a sec. I just didn't have
Got
it
a
selected.
5. To be fair, if you want this to be an event sequence thing where the players get to act first, you could just make it that the god acts on a 1. Like you can literally predetermine.
Yeah,
when he's
I'm
going.
gonna do that. I'm going to have them both be on like innate layer. They'll both be on 1s.
Like, 'cause if you're going by an enemy that's acting on your own accord, then it's your real initiative. But if you're going by like set events, basically it's like a layer action at that point, less than a creature.
And then
he's acting on a predetermined.
given
That's what I want.
Yohi is following your lead, Nell, I will have his initiative be just 1 below yours. So I'll put him at a 5. Because he doesn't act until he sees you do something. And Kono will get whatever she gets.
It's there that they just hold their actions to act and whatever I act.
And then let's...
These fools, they
There we go.
followed me. Little did they realize.
Huh.
I'll doom
What
them all.
happens? There's nothing happened yet after that beam
Or
over
about to
the...
find out after
entire
initiative's
room?
gone.
Initiative has started. And the big stone statue, assuming we'll start on the 1s for the statues to do their thing. The big stone statue will stand straight up. And then he'll take 1 single small step forward. And on his step, every light in the room goes out. Except for these 4 in the center.
So, the next part said praise the shadows.
We are in the
Thank you, turn
shadows.
Shut up. I'm gonna say that.
We-
Hey, you're in shock, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, don't you start with me.
Are we trying to get rid of the light?
What are we trying to do? We need to act quick.
But
I don't know. It's
It's
not
your
my turn
choice,
to think
boys.
yet.
Clock's ticking.
it
I
says
was-
to praise the shadows,
getting
but
down,
if we get rid of the
it moved to
light,
the next
there's no
phase.
shadow.
Are we putting out the torches? Is that the plan?
Yes, we are putting out the torches. Praise the shadows.
But shadow is with light. If there's no light, there's no shadow. And there's dark.
You're not wrong. So
you're
we're
being-
moving
you're
into
being
the
very-
darkness? Are we praising it? Are we saying nice words? Are we putting out the lights and embracing the shadows? I don't know.
That's a great question. How far do the lights reach? Can we see that?
The lights that are still surrounding the center reach about, let me get a circle up. From the circle, they reach out about that far.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
something you can
on
do.
approach.
I think I did it last time in Armorhead. If you put down a random token thing, you can add an aura to it and leave it there, and that aura will act as like a guideline.
Wonder if I can...
Make a 4 by
Yeah,
giant.
you can.
You
Let
can
me
do a
remove
you can do a
that.
circle. You can do
Oh.
a circle as well if you want to. It's just that obviously the aura circle thing is a lot easier. If you just throw down a random
Yeah, I
NPC
do.
thing.
That good enough. Think of that as the light.
Sure. Okay, so the
It goes a
area
bit
and
further
all-
up and down, but there doesn't seem to be a circle
He
choice.
said
there's just
all
an
the
eclipse
lights
choice
on the
this time.
walls have gone out.
Yes,
So
every
everywhere
wall
else
light is gone.
darkness. Do we
Everything outside
hear-
of that is dark.
Do we hear the other statues moving?
You do.
Oh, great.
Oh.
You hear shuffling and like loud scraping from every corner of the
Well,
room.
luckily Ali gets to move first, so
No.
you get to be the guinea pig on what we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do.
You go ahead and be the guinea pig here. Hmm?
Yeah, I will just step out of reach of the thingy.
Are we stepping into the shadows, or
Yeah, Ali is stepping into the shadows. He will stand here and prostrate again. Actually, no.
All right.
Yeah, he'll prostrate again. It's fine.
Did
Technically,
say
if
praise
you're
the shadows.
yeah, I'm I mean, yeah. Kind of. Like you, I don't know what I would say.
Ono,
to
having
praise,
seen
so
that,
this works.
will sprint out into the darkness herself,
I mean, I was about to
Having
say to her
seen you
to,
run
to
out?
follow what he's doing.
She could
and then
cast
she'll
a
just-
healing spell.
she'll go back into kneeling. Because she saw the beam go over all of them when you were all kneeling.
If she casts a healing
All right,
spell,
weakest hunter, your turn.
Is she praising the shadows if she casts it on
I
the dark?
guess
on
I'll
the
do the
shadows?
same thing. Yeah.
We're
I'll go
all
out
praying
right
here.
here.
So no, we're all technically prone, so we're literally getting up and dashing to do this.
Yes.
It's fine.
So we're all getting up
I
and
mean,
literally
yeah.
using our entire action to just go and do this.
I assumed that's what you were doing. I assumed everyone was taking
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
action.
Yeah,
It's not like we're gonna take the
Not
attack
much else
action.
not much else you can do with it.
it's quite
The only other option was we
Overall.
attack the torches, which was definitely an option, but it's a gamble of do we go in the shadows or do we kill the torches to make everything dark. Anyway, is that your thing,
That's me.
Demon? Alright,
Yeah.
well,
Alright,
here's hoping
your turn
things
now.
are correct. I'll also jump in the shadows and then go down basically prone. Basically, it could look
Hell
like
yeah.
prone. Next time I'm just getting down low and hoping.
Yohi will also get up and follow all of your leads, run out into the shadows, and then fucking sprawl to the floor.
Look at us all grouped up together for a nice AoE attack.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Upon this turn, everything inside of here will be swept over by a heat ray,
So,
and the entire ground is scorched.
Mm.
So this one wasn't aimed at like low at the walls. This one was aimed directly for the floor.
And the entire circle of light.
The entire circle of light.
Probably both would have worked.
if we'd put some of the torches so we're just in shadows, that might work too.
Yeah.
But then again, what if we failed? It's magical.
It's a
light, you know?
static torch, like, if I'd missed
Hey,
it,
you-
that would have been quite
we don't,
bad.
We don't know. It might be magic. It's magical.
It is magical. But I figure one
And looks
person
like
would
you
try
guys will
and fail.
never know.
Yeah, true.
Like, 'cause we're about to die. Alright, okay,
All right.
up first.
But now we got to show our
You
dedication.
hear more shuffling as the statues around the room seem to still be moving.
Oh, shit.
You're up to the final step. What do you all do?
Do we know we're at the final step?
I will.
Does
Has the
big-
room changed at all?
Yeah, has the big guy changed or anything like that? Has anything else changed to indicate we're in the final step, or are we still panicking here?
The big guy is looking around the room, making it very clear he can see all of you.
Do we have the crystals?
What?
You have the
Yeah.
crystals on you. Whoever has the
Ooh.
crystals has all the crystals.
I think I've got them all technically. 'Cause I carry.
That might be dedication, and I'll hold up my quarterstaff. I guess maybe that's something, but somebody should hold the crystals. I think.
think it's the crystals.
How else do we show dedication without sacrifice?
Depends what they're all about.
I hope they don't want blood.
So maybe are we get any other obvious prompts or anything?
Is there anything in a different language? Because you did say something about languages.
Oh, that
Aside
was-
from... Look, I'll read out what's in the room again.
Mhm.
There's all the statues that were on each of the plinths.
they begin moving.
In the center... Yeah, they're moving now. In the center, there was an altar with a crescent shape on top that had a basin in the center.
Mhm.
And then there were the torches all around the room, all of which are out except for the center ones, which stayed lit even after being hit by the heat ray.
I mean, I
Yeah,
imagine the
probably-
heat ray would rewrite them, so you know.
We probably wouldn't have. Yeah, that too.
All right, so the gamble is now: do we move back into the center, or do we try something else?
Maybe we put something on the altar. But
If it's a
can we-
basin, then maybe.
If we put things in there, how do we get out of there? That's the only concern.
I mean,
Well-
I don't know what with the crystals, so if you want to put the crystals
Maybe-
in, that's one thing. Otherwise, we can just go up to the altar.
I mean, either we all die together or someone dies by himself.
So someone has to test the theory to see what's wrong. Unfortunately, that person will die.
I mean, I can't. I don't have the crystals on me.
I mean, you can move up to there if we're all wanting to show our dedication.
I mean, it
We
is
can show our dedication.
After you saying that, yeah, I'll just stand up and we should all stand here. Is the ground burning?
I mean, it's
How is
No, it's not on fire. It's all made of stone.
Okay,
melted.
probably pretty hot.
It's
though.
scorched.
Mhm.
If any of you aren't wearing shoes, then that'd probably hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm wearing like those wooden shoes that Samurai Jack has. That kind of shoes.
Sandals, you mean?
Sandals, yeah, that. I couldn't think of it. Sandals. Like, what could I have?
Alright, guys, time to take a gamble. See what the fuck's happening here.
Yes, we are.
A big sigh. I
It'd be
stand
really
over
messed
here.
up if I just didn't go in there right now with it.
Yeah, you would
Sabotage
Really
is right
good.
here.
in-
This is the part where
I'll
Neil
put-
just starts to freak out.
Well, I'm going to hold in case Nell doesn't go in there. I'll put in all my.
Yeah, you have
silver
no
in
reason
there.
to doubt Neil.
No. If not everybody is in there, or by the end of our turns, the basin isn't filled, I'm going to put all my silver pieces in there. Makes sense
Okay.
as a show of dedication. And I'll kneel again in front of the altar, or whatever this is the basin. But this time I'm not prostrating because the ground is kind of burning.
Alright. I guess we're going in the center. It sounds on our way with those heat blasts, we're all dead, but if we have to move on to the next stage, he only cooked the things that were in the center. So now we have to prove dedication.
Maybe we should stand either on or next to the altar, possibly.
I mean, we need to see if something triggers. So, someone needs to do something.
Is the basin on the altar? Like, is it like in the middle of this?
The basin is in the center of the altar.
Oh, I would
Mm.
stand next to. I would stand on the altar then.
Is anything happening? He goes in the altar.
Remember, the plinth was leaned up against the basin.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's what was supporting it.
Okay.
Happening next. I
So,
did my turn.
so nothing
Alright.
else happens after Aaron goes up there.
Not yet, no.
I think
Oh,
it has to be all of us.
well, there's no trigger to show if anything's actually happened. It could just be Aaron's about to get cooked. So let's move on to the next one. So
Kono will follow the lead of the monk who seems to have all the right ideas,
what do you mean? My idea was
and then go up
correct.
to the altar.
His idea was to put the fires out. I don't want to hear it.
No, that was my idea.
Wasn't your idea to get clear?
Yeah,
No.
it
His
was
idea was to
it was
get clear,
Aaron's
my
idea
idea
to
to
get into the shadows. Aaron said it first.
Didn't Aaron also say to put out the thing?
No, I said that.
You said
That was
that.
Demon. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Demon.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah, they sound so alike. I can see how you got that confused.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what the heck we're meant to be doing next so I don't get toasted. Alright,
So you're roasting me?
guess I'm going up then. I guess I'll wait
Alright.
until the other person comes up and I'll pour the 8 crystals we got before in case that is the thing for it, since that seemed to be the idea.
Yohi will also come up, still
So-
looking absolutely terrified,
Let's
and
see.
now holding the scorched crescent of his arm.
Oh yeah, I should probably do whatever.
Or
Anyway, gonna pour the
Um,
crystals in at that point in case that does anything.
All right.
We lose 8 of those
And then at this
crystals.
point, the statue will fire a much weakened heat blast straight down into the center, directly on top of all of you.
oh,
Oh, heck
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, we're dead then.
I mean aren't we? I'm crouch. I'm kneeling, not kneeling. Yeah, I am kneeling.
Yeah, but it's just at us.
Yeah, this one is aimed directly at you, not
Uh,
his usual heat beams.
that's nice.
All of you will go straight to 0 HP,
Yay!
despite the
Okay.
fact that some of you have health differences. None of you go below it.
Oh.
It doesn't matter, I'm conked out. I don't care what the health difference is now.
And right as you all feel like you're about to die, your consciousness is slipping, you see a prompt show up on your screen.
Oh yeah, this is solo leveling. Maybe we should just let the fucker try and kill us to begin with. That would have got this a long quicker.
To be clear, if you guys had died without doing all of the steps, I don't know what I would have done. I probably,
But-
on the spot, would have just thrown this bit in. But this isn't supposed to happen until you do all of the steps.
Mm.
Hey, I get 2 extras here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them both to survive.
I mean,
What
the
do you think was
cleric.
gonna happen to them?
I thought they'd die.
Hey, a cleric?
Why didn't you kill?
Yeah,
Why didn't you kill them then? There's still
Yeah.
time.
You could have killed them like right a few seconds ago.
There is still time to kill them. Yeah, that is true.
You can literally have one wake up, like stand
Well,
up the moment.
I'm not sure
the
how
thing
I could
lights
have
up. They can
done
be
it in a
sneaky
way
there.
that makes sense. Like maybe Kono, but he wouldn't. He's like terribly in shock. She might try to sprint away after getting hit by that or seeing it charge up for that.
Yeah, if she didn't follow any of the prompts, you could have killed them off. As examples of what not
But you
to
guys
do.
set like
Maybe
you guys
the
set a
moment...
precedent earlier in the dungeon
Mhm.
that those characters would just follow you, and then you continue to do
Well,
so. So I
you
just
say
kind of
that, President. I don't get to decide what they do. I
I'm
just
sorry?
get
well,
told, hey, you're
I was
in
trying to do
charge.
whatever I thought they would do
It's
as
fine.
NPCs.
If you think it follows, then that's what they've done. In that case,
But yes.
apparently there's going to be
Yeah,
5
You'll-
people
Five.
with the system.
These two, I'm not gonna just like slap them in with the rest of you.
Yeah.
They will, however,
Live.
be awakened, and I'll probably use them in the future.
I mean, hey, there's always the chance that they don't decide the hunter lace for them after these shenanigans.
To be
Yeah,
fair, one of
possible.
them
I
is
feel
literally
like
missing
they are
part of their body.
terrified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because missing an arm and soul leveling means something demon.
Yeah.
You know how
You've
this
read
game
the
works.
chapter. You've read what happened, right?
I mean,
Yeah, of
Shanks has
course, of
only
course.
one arm.
That's not the point of this, Aaron. We know what missing a limb and total leveling means.
I
Nothing.
don't.
Yes.
It means
All
nothing.
of your HP, all of your HP will
It's
reduce to 0,
quintupled. Oh.
and you'll see it's quintupled, and you'll see a prompt show up on all of your screens
Oh.
saying that you can choose to be a player. If you do not say
Oh.
yes, all of your hearts will stop in 0.02 seconds, and you will be disintegrated.
Oh.
Bit of a dick move for that.
Of course,
statue
I'm gonna
to
click
go for
yes
his-
on that. The fuck?
Imagine the
I mean, I'm
statue
giving you the option if you want to kill the
attacking
character.
us after we said yes. What a psychopath. My god. Yeah, weirdly I do want to play the game now, so...
So what if we say no?
Then you're gonna roll
You
up
die.
a character. You get to play as one of the NPCs.
Yeah, you say no, I'm gonna give you one of these NPCs.
No, hell no. I'm playing.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, I'm a level 3 character. Let's go.
Doesn't mean much, you're still leveling.
Nah, of course I'm clicking
We're
yes.
gonna level up anyway.
Yeah, of course I'm clicking yes.
Alright.
I'm a
Both of the
player.
NPCs would have reasonably clicked yes as well.
Unless a
You
guy
can roll-
lost
you
his
can
roll
arm,
for
so
it.
he can't click.
You know what, actually? Yeah. I'll roll for her.
Fate
He's a
roll.
no-brainer given the state he's in. I'll roll for her.
Is that a no-brainer?
do-
Make you panic because he's only got one arm. I feel like fate roll. You could fate roll. You could.
Maybe he's so nauseous
Slash
because he
roll.
lost an arm that he might misclick.
that he accidentally misclicks.
Yes.
Just panics. And
You know what?
says
Sure, I'll
no.
do slash roll
No.
2d20. This is a good way to do it. Thank
There's
you.
no logical reason for them to say no, but you know, people are
Slash
dumb.
roll 2d20. If they roll above a 10, so the first roll will be for him, the second will be for her. If they roll above a 10, then they say yes. If they don't, they say no. They both say no. They're both dead.
Look, that guy definitely misclicked them.
the nat one, he absolutely misclicked.
Yeah,
Shit, no!
Well,
The two of them get absolutely incinerated, and the rest of you pass out.
Cleric, she was useful.
By the time you wake up, you're all in a hospital, all in separate rooms, and for some reason, you're not injured at all. No scorch marks anywhere.
I didn't get injured anyway, but yeah, for sure. Mhm.
I mean, that's-
You were all
that's
just
pretty-
you were
that's-
all just hit by a fucking beam of pure heat.
Mhm.
I mean, that's
I
pretty
don't remember that. I
normal for
passed out immediately.
hospitals.
That's the new.
But healers
Yeah.
not nowadays, I could fully believe I'll wake up fully heals.
Even if we died, we could have healed, you know?
You can't deal one.
Each of you will wake up in separate rooms, and each of you on your own will have a hospital clerk, like a nurse, a doctor, etc., come in
Oh.
and say, "There's somebody here to see you."
Oh.
You're gonna
Oh.
give me a checkup after I just woke up?
Ugh.
Well, this person's kind of a high profile, and they asked to see you immediately, and you look well enough.
I'm saying not a word. Not a single word. I just stand up. Kind of look confused.
Yeah, for you guys it was like blinking, and then you wake up here.
Yeah, Ali is just confused. He's like not
So,
seeing anything.
Just to confirm, I like passed out in my home again, didn't I? Like, that was all just a trippy
No.
dream.
We found you just on the floor as a dungeon gate was closing. All of
Yeah,
you.
it doesn't make any sense.
It's a bit confusing, but
Wait, all of you, which ones?
not my place to ask questions.
I thought we
Well,
were in
there
separate
was
rooms. You said all of you. You weirdo.
there was a monk. It
I don't
didn't
know
seem
a
to really
monk.
have much hair.
Oh, him,
There
okay.
was there was a rather foreign looking. Actually, you're all kind of rather foreign looking.
I don't know what you mean.
There was a rather foreign looking boy with some black hair, hazily.
Black hair is the darkest.
Alexa!
color of human hair.
Alexa, shut up!
Excellent.
Good job, Alexa.
Wait, he's alive? I tried to use him as a shield. Huh.
Well, yes, he's alive. Maybe don't tell
That's
him that.
surprising. Well,
But yeah,
oh
the
well then.
3 of you were the only ones to exit the dungeon, but all of you are completely unharmed.
Oh, the other, Okay.
The other? He's not my place to ask. Anyway,
Yeah, it's
there's
not.
someone
Who's
waiting
the
for
person
you.
that wants to see me?
Their name. What was it?
I mean, I won't
I think it
remember
was.
John Cena.
I don't think I ever told you it, but there's someone from the Hunters Association. I think their name was Murai or something.
It's a 50-50 if I'm getting fired here.
And at that, the doctor will stand at the door and just watch you, waiting for you
Oh,
to get up.
wait, did anyone bring my orc body?
Orc
No.
body?
Okay, never mind.
He says, raising an eyebrow.
Yeah, never mind. Fuck.
All right, and Noah, you got any questions for the dude, or are you just following him?
Wait, we gotta get up.
How long was?
Yeah, you're
how
all
long
in
have I been in
hospital
this
bed.
hospital?
You know, I was still sitting down, I didn't get up.
How long was I out? That's the question I'm having.
About 3 days.
3 days.
This man's been coming to the Hunters Association. Been coming to the hospital every day, and been just sitting and waiting for you guys to wake up. Because visually, there's nothing wrong with you, and all of our scans came back completely clear. By all rights, you should have never been asleep to begin with.
And has anyone with the last name Mateo come by? Should be younger than me, but looks kind of like me a little.
Unfortunately not. I think you may have to ask at reception. They may have tried to get in, but not been allowed to come see you.
Very well, as long as he's okay.
And at this point, we'll say, since Ali said that he would just get up and follow,
Yeah.
he'll get out
there.
there first. Are you two both following?
Yeah.
Unless I'm prompted to get up out of bed, I had no intention of moving.
Well, he asked you to get
I
up.
thought he was coming into me.
No, he asked you to come. To,
Oh, I'm
come
gonna
out.
actually get. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right. We'll have Ali get there first, then Noah, then Nell.
Come shuffling out. Clearly not in a happy mood.
All right.
So much bad
Ali.
news today.
You get out into what looks like a foyer, but is still on the 3rd floor of the hospital. And you see the same man, still holding his clipboard, from the Hunters Association, still wearing his suit and tie. He's got some nice orange hair, and some nice green eyes.
What do you mean he's not got sunglasses on? That's illegal.
I have sunglasses on. Chilling about.
He is, unfortunately, Wait, what color are Weejin Chill's eyes? Did I just accidentally make Weejin Chill?
No, I just thought the Hunter Association gets would mostly have sunglasses on.
He's got jet black eyes. We're chilling.
This part came us into a panic there.
You concerned me for a moment there. And he'll say, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Oh God.
I've been here
Yeah.
before.
I've
Well,
been
he is just putting his
waiting
hand on his
for-
head.
waiting for days for you to wake up. I, as I'm sure you can understand, have some questions. And then at this point, Noah comes out as well. If you want to say anything, you'd have
Then
heard the
I
at this
just
point,
point at the monk
understandably, I have
like
to-
it's the Spider-Man meme.
I'm just staring at him.
He looks at you like a bit surprised, like, hey, you were in a dungeon with him. Why are you surprised to see him?
Well, last time I saw him, we were all getting burned alive.
You were what?
And
And then at this point, Nell would walk in.
Oh, it's you again. I thought
And then I
someone
just see
important was here.
a very begrudging face, like, oh my God.
You thought someone important was here.
Yeah, the
well,
doctors
unfortunately,
were
the
talking
chairman-
things up.
The chairman did not decide to grace you all with his presence today, so you're stuck with me instead.
And so, what do you want?
Anyway, hold on. Let's backtrack a second.
Okay.
Scorched alive? What?
Oh, I don't really know it myself. It felt like a dream.
I was pretty
Okay.
sure it was.
So, I think that rules out you guys doing a joint murder on the other group then.
Unless I brought a fucking flamethrower in with me, no.
Well, unfortunately, there were no corpses recovered. So,
What, so you
we
thought I
didn't-
ate them? Like, where do you think we went then? Like, we did... How do you think
Well,
we got rid of them?
all of your corpses just flopped out of the portal, or what we assumed were corpses at the time, flopped out of the portal, and then the portal shut behind you. We didn't get to go in and check for anything.
Okay.
Anyway, fortunately, I think I owe Ipe a drink after that.
He
So,
will stare into the sky.
can you guys give me
We
a
know-
rundown on what the fuck happened?
You wouldn't believe me. So I'm gonna let these
Try
two
me.
do it.
Well,
That
we were in the
just sounds
dungeon.
like an excuse to not have to explain it yourself, he says,
we,
challenging
we
you.
encountered
You would
the
be
double dungeon
correct.
event, and we all apparently almost died to it.
So it was not an E-rank dungeon?
I would guess so.
I mean, the D-rank cleric girl managed to destroy the boss, so it felt pretty much like an E-rank dungeon. And then we found
Wait.
the second boss, and things went a bit of a nosedive from
Two
there.
bosses. You guys
Yeah,
found a
double
double
dungeon.
dungeon?
Didn't I just say that?
I did just say that.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
you just said
you,
that. Alright, keep up,
you,
man.
you said, well, that would be correct at the same time that he said it, so I didn't quite catch it and wasn't sure. Either that or my brain hyper-focused on one thing and didn't hear the other. One of those
That's
two,
fine.
because I didn't hear it.
Hey, Nell's saying all this in
Um,
character.
Yes, this guy's a bit of a rambler. He'll then ask, what was the prelude to the double dungeon? Usually a double dungeon's just a case of there's an extra fork leading off from the boss room that you walk for like 30 seconds and there's another boss room.
It was kind of a
It's
hike.
usually just a bait and switch situation. How did you guys end up in a situation where a D rank cleric gets incinerated?
Well, there was a door. We walked into the door, and there was another boss room.
We opened the door and we walked through. We didn't
Yeah.
walk into the door. That'd be silly.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Semantics.
And at any point did any of you think, hey, this is a double dungeon, maybe we should leave and inform the association?
I don't know, someone put me in charge and I'm like really new to this, so it was kind of a fool on whoever did that. I'd blame them personally.
At that point, he like just looks a bit embarrassed and is like, yeah, maybe it was an oversight. Maybe we won't have you lead any more expeditions if that's the kind of performance you output.
I mean, I got these two out alive. I don't know what more you want from me.
Getting us out alive, I would definitely
Hmm.
make that a very big estimation.
Yeah, you're alive.
Mm.
I've seen dead bodies. I know you're alive.
Well, just in case, I brought this with me, and then he'll pull out an orb that was just in his coat. Don't ask how an orb just fit in his coat and didn't leave any form of obvious bulge.
Now
It just
tell me where'd
was
you pull that out from.
allowed.
Now tell me where'd
Dude, we're all still E ranks. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not quite sure if I believe that. If the three of you made it out of a dungeon that had a boss that could completely
You saw us
incinerate people
plop
in it,
onto the ground. We didn't beat anything.
the dungeon
beat
closed behind you.
us.
That's usually a signifier that you beat the dungeon.
We did not. If someone else did, it was nothing to do with us.
Well, we'll find out after this then. And then he holds the orb forward. And then he'll look over at Ali, given you said it was your first time ever being in a dungeon, and he'll say, this is basically just a weaker version of that orb we measured your power on to give you your rank.
Hmm.
We're testing to see if you've reawakened.
You're wasting your time.
Possible double awakening? Oh, maybe I can actually get stronger.
And then
Yeah.
he'll point the orb
We
in
got
your
destroyed.
direction, seeming that you seem the most enthusiastic about getting stronger in the prospect of it.
I place my hand on the orbs.
Yeah, Ali is not saying a word. He's just looking at everything.
It will ever so faintly glow in the center, and then he'll look at a device. Oh, power 12. Yeah, you've not reawakened. And then he'll hold it over towards Nell.
I wouldn't worry about it. Your energy seems to recover quickly. You're good at short bursts. Yeah, I'll put more hand on the orb as I'm ranting.
Power 16. You've also not
I'm
reawakened.
way stronger than him. The average
Yes, the
hunter's got
difference
like
between
a
a-
power of 70. My stats say otherwise. I think I'm intentionally hiding my mana. I have proficiency in Arcana. I want to intentionally hide my mana. It's definitely higher
In
than
that case-
16. I'm not taking this insult. I'm so close to dealing with his warlock casting and his pure stats.
If you're hiding your mana,
Arcana's
he'll
looking
look
at
at
my
his
sheet.
thing and he'll say, you've gotten weaker.
That's not true.
Your original reading says you're an 86.
I think your thing's
Oh,
malfunctioning.
We reset.
I think your mana's malfunctioning. And then he holds it
I
up
am
in front
kind
of
of tired right now.
the
I've
monk.
just been through a 3-day nap.
And you? Are you going to put your hand on the orb?
I'll put my hand on the orb.
Alright, yours will read as a 64.
See,
Yep,
that
you've
makes
not
more
reawakened
sense.
either.
I love my 12 boys.
Yeah, Arcana's
You
just
want to be the
trying.
weakest hunter?
Arcana's just trying to mark is always really weak. I'm like, yeah, the average hunters may have around 70. Like,
What is it based off these scores?
Oh, they get
Not
horribly
mana.
insignificant. They're
they're not
not
mana.
going to
You've
get
got-
mentioned again,
This is just-
minus
this
like
is
maybe
just
once or
random.
twice.
They basically
is
have
just random.
figures to kind of rank mana. It's how they rank how
power
strong a
levels.
hunter is and how strong the portals are. And how
Yeah,
much
power
like, you'll
levels.
need to send in
Got
for
it.
it. The
They definitely
average
get,
is
extremely,
typically around 70.
irrelevant.
I was just thinking.
Well,
Like, did you
technically,
base
that's not
this
even
on-
the average. The low is technically around 70 for an E rank.
Aye,
The
this
average
count
for
is
an
a
E rank
low.
is 140.
The fuck.
Still weak.
Well, you're all level 1. If you guys were level 2, you'd be around like 140. So level 1, 2, and 3 are all E rank in this.
I definitely wouldn't be around 140.
Oh, you
Yeah, you'd be at like
Definitely.
30.
Hell
Look,
yeah.
I'm just going off my stats and my mana, okay? Just to figure out if something going on. Basically,
Alright.
I just want to do much higher than doing, so it didn't make any sense for me to be 4 off the weakest huntsman when... if you look at our stats, there couldn't be a bigger difference between my enhancements and his. Like, I have 1-0. That's my lowest. The rest are all 1s and 3s and 2s.
I got zeros across the board,
I
two negative
know.
ones.
You
I'm
know.
shit.
I want it on record
Didn't.
that I'm far above where he is.
To be fair,
Hey,
I
look, when I get those motherfucking bonus missions, you best believe I'm doing those fucking bonus missions.
And you're gonna die in them.
Hell yeah.
At this point, Murai would look at his little pad and be very confused and say, okay, that rules that out too. So the dungeon closed without anyone beating the boss, and you all died,
Well,
but are
none of
somehow
us
completely
beat
fine.
the boss. Someone could have went in and beat the boss, just wasn't us.
We had the entrance monitored. Nobody else went in.
Maybe you're doing a bad job at it. Because something happened. How do you explain everything that happened?
That's the problem. We can't.
Huh.
Well, we will continue investigating, but I suppose for now, you better all
What
thank
happened to
whatever
the
god you
others?
pray to that you're still alive.
What happened to the
Huh.
other bodies?
They were
They
never
got
recovered.
incinerated. What do you mean?
He breaks his silence. Yeah, that's okay. Then he's going to sit down and like chant a little prayer.
And then at that, Murai would leave, and I think that is where I will wrap up session 1.
Oh,
Ah.
for having a shit, dick, and ass stats, it's
You picked a class that
good.
only needs
You did
one
well.
stat, thankfully, and you picked like
Thank
Hexblades, which
God.
can transfer your physical into that one stat. So
Hell yeah, dude. I said fuck it. We're going straight one statin.
I mean, at least you have one good stat.
that's all you need. Just buff
Did you
that
put the-
charisma.
Yeah. Just get a 20 in charisma. You're fine.
Oh yes, all of you, by the way, would now have your racial benefits.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
The ones that we have now. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, basically
the
we just get
benefits
what we
of the actual benefits your race gives.
Yeah. Okay. So before I didn't have this. Okay.
Womp. Hey, I want to admit what they got.
So I went through this all the time thinking, hey, I have night vision, dark vision.
You don't.
You feel-
Now
I
you do.
explicitly
You do now.
specified at the start that you do not. But
Yeah,
you do
but,
now.
me and listening to what you say, doesn't go together, does it?
That's true.
fair.
Animal
That's
handling's taught me that much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Ah.
Cool.
I would be perfectly happy to go further, but I did not prepare more past this point
Makes
Oh.
sense.
Hilarious.
in the
Phil.
ways of maps.
You
Ah.
Phil.
Wing it.
Need to prepare those one-off event maps for the random missions we've got to do.
I mean, if you guys give me like 10 minutes, I can throw together a map for what I had planned as the next thing.
We
Do
can
that
take
if
a
you
little
want.
break.
Yeah, you guys
I
go
wanna
like,
play.
Well, everyone's doing that though. Is anyone gonna admit their racial stuff then, or?
you guys
Yeah,
can
tell
talk
us
about
what they
what
are.
fancy things you've got or go to the bathroom or whatever. I am going to throw together the next
It's
map
definitely not fancy.
They're not even that fancy. They're basic race benefits. Like,
Hell
You think,
yeah.
You think so?
set. Yeah, you think so.
Oh yeah, I get this too. 1, 2.
I get some pretty nice
Ooh,
benefits.
I
I
get
don't know
nothing.
what you guys are talking about.
I mean, what race have you went then? Wait, you got Harangun?
No.
No, Haranguns can't see in the dark.
Yeah, imagine I could just fly now. Hooray.
No, a Harangun's a rabbit person. I went before.
Oh, the rabbit. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
the rabbit. Yeah,
They
yeah.
get proficiency in
I'm
their
thinking of the
initiative.
arrow cockroach.
I mean, if we're sharing,
Arrow
okay.
cockroach.
I have a dumbed down Asimar, but way dumbed down. I don't have the fancy abilities.
He jokingly said that he wanted to be an Asima. He was like, one of these campaigns I want to be an Asima. And then he like sort of threw a joke comment of, surely I can be an Asima in solo leveling,
That
right?
wasn't a joke. That was him trying to wheedle in the figure if he could get
That
away
was
with it.
not. It really wasn't. Like,
That
I
wasn't
want.
a
I want to
joke.
be an. I want to be an ASMR, but if I like, in this, I don't think it fits. And okay, so we can dumb it down.
Well,
oh,
So the thing is,
I
a lot of
said,
the stuff
if
can't
you want
fit
to
'cause
be-
mana.
If you want to be an Asima, as long as we nerf it a bit, I'm happy to make that work.
and I was happy to take that.
Because Asima is a bit busted.
So what I do have is I have resistance to radiant damage.
Oh yeah,
That's one
what
thing I
type of Asimar do you go?
No type. I don't.
So
have
it's
a
just the
type.
Base
Asima.
Asima.
Okay.
I'm an ASMR. I have resistance to radiant damage, dark vision, and I have the light cantrip. That's it.
Okay. Plus your stat modifiers.
Yeah, of course.
Dan, where do you go?
I want a tiefling.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Oh hey, my skin's gotten better at resisting fire after that cooking I got.
What are you?
Yeah, oh
You
yeah.
should've made this map longer. I made that way too small.
JJ, what are you?
Hold on.
Oh, that's why you wanted intelligence for your tiefling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence is their spells are based off of their intelligence.
That's
I
based
don't
off my charisma because I chose the Asmodeus tiefling. It's based off my charisma anyway.
Oh, you took one of the other tieflings. I thought you were just taking a base tiefling.
No.
So that means you get access to a couple of handful spells
Cool.
Yeah,
for
like when I
one-offs.
get to fucking 3rd level, I can do Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish
for-
Rebuke, you get darkness.
I get that for free, and I get darkness at level 5.
Fire resistance, you get night vision.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go pray.
So?
In character, I'm gonna go
He's-
pray.
Oh yeah, Arcane, did that torch go out after we left the dungeon?
No, my torch.
I assume it would have.
You no longer have the torch.
Yeah, I figured as
Makes
much.
sense. I would never have used the one-handed weapon anyway, so I'm
I
gonna
mean,
just
I
go with
also
that.
figured I wasn't getting that corpse out of that dungeon, but you know, had to
Yeah, okay.
try.
I'll be back in a bit.
What you would have gotten if you'd kept them in one of your inventories were the magic crystals. I did plan for you guys.
Oh no,
to
I've
have
still got
those.
all. I dumped the 8 that you gave us on the little counters, but I kept all the ones from the goblins.
Ah,
I
okay.
didn't just dump all of our earnings. I'm not insane.
Then you have all of them minus those 8 3
Yeah.
silver ones.
Because some fool said give them up. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, I've still got the rest of them here. So that's a thing.
All right, that'll probably do as one. So let me export that.
I guess since now everyone's giving me their information, I'll just not reveal what race I am.
Oh wow.
Let you figure it out. Let you figure out what class I am as well.
Yeah,
since
because
no one's
yours is
figured it out.
naturally the most interesting.
Yeah, I'm a variant human.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Of course.
To be fair, like I just say I was gonna go variant human because I assumed we were going all humans and variants based on plain soul leveling, and then I said while I was doing it to Arcanus about the thing of why we could go all the races, but just reskin them as humans and just say the mana is the reason why we got all the extra abilities. Because it could still make sense.
Yeah.
But by that point, I'd already decided I was going a variant human because I thought that was our main option. So I was like, yeah, I'm just sticking with it. Hence, Nell exists.
But isn't Nell a fucking?
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I don't care about that. Nell's also a necromancer. You think she's gonna be a necromancer in this? I'm not.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
I'm not a wizard.
All right, I've got one made. Let's.
Yeah,
see
What, you're a
if we
fucking
can-
artificer then?
Why? What do you think I'm an artificer? What's
Oh,
your
because
logic
you're not a
here?
wizard.
Yeah, I'm not a wizard.
And your intelligence is your highest stat.
I never said that.
Yeah. Your Arcana checks are a +5. Shut up.
They're not.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
it's because I'm proficient in them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I told you I'm not taking wisdom this time. I dumped it for in charisma.
Yeah,
not
I
for
know.
Savage. I like to know. I have my dexterity is just as high as my intelligence, and that's so
Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm an artificer.
Yeah, that's what I find. That's what I fucking thought.
All right, that'll do. it
Mister,
for
I'm a
now.
support mage. You're fucking using intelligence. You're either an artificer or a goddamn wizard, bitch.
I haven't used intelligence on any of my stuff. I don't know what you mean. There's
No.
no proof of that. I just had good arcana checks. Which, for all you know, they could have been expertise. I mean, they weren't.
Oh,
but, yeah.
expertise in Arcana? Why the fuck would you do that? There's so many other things you could choose.
Because it's a series of solo leveling where mana's important.
Oh.
Arcana's important in this. What do you mean? Even in regular D&D, having good Arcana, Arcanus is kind of proving proof. He's got expertise in Arcana.
I know.
And you've seen how that helps him. Because anything magical happens and he scans it. Yeah, so I picked Skill
does.
Expert, and I now have expertise in Arcana. As my starting feat for being a variant human.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I bumped my intelligence was sitting at 17. I bumped up to an 18 with the +1 from Skill Expert.
Mm-hmm.
I took some extra proficiencies for being a variant human and Skill Expert, and I got expertise in Arcana.
I'll do as a third map.
Bless you.
So, never again will I have crappy Arcana rolls, as I now have a matey +8. Ha ha. We're rocking the big numbers now.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, not as good as if it was a rogue, but never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've got different plans, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I was under the impression all those NPCs were like level 1 going in. So I was like, oh god.
No, levels 1 through 3 are
Don't want to let them die.
E rank, and then the threshold for D rank starts at level 4, which is what Kono was.
Yeah, that makes all sense. I was just going in, I didn't know what level they were, so I just assumed level 1 and treated them like level 1. And moved like they were level 1.
I kind of regret giving her guiding bolt.
I mean,
That
I
shit
honestly,
was
when you said she was
crazy.
going to use an attack, I thought she was just going to Sacred Flame. Or Toll the
I
Dead.
only gave her support cantrips,
You
and
fool.
then all support spells except for guiding bolt.
You fool. You didn't realize the power you gave her.
I did not. Now I have.
Guiding Bolt's a 4d6. So it's got a good average height thing, and then if you create that's 8d6.
Okay, and
But
then
you know, it's the
let's-
power of a fireball, so
Hell yeah.
yeah, no, Guiding Bolt and Chromatic Orb are two of those spells that if they do hit, they can do chunky damage for a first level spell. Keep it kind of amazing. Well, so we'll figure out the next stretch of this. Also, I guess since we're still waiting a minute, I'm gonna quickly.
Yeah, I'm
jump
just
to the
throwing
bathroom.
some maps together.
Yeah, we were also waiting on Aaron anyway, so I'm gonna quickly jump to the bathroom. Be our bye.
Good old Hexblade Warlock dog. Thank God I can just use everything of my charisma. Because everything
That
else
is
is terrible.
A saving grace of your thing.
Hell yeah.
And then let's do a fifth. Fifth should be good.
Wait till I multi into sorcerer, then I can really start launching spells everywhere.
Not be a spell slinger. Alright, let's do this. Do this.
Yo, get
Let's
fucking.
do...
Oh, if I do sorcerer, I can get the goddamn. What's it called? Trip. Oh, booming blade, yes.
Okay, and then let's this or do this. At least one of these. One of them there's. And let's do this, and let's do. Select you, get rid of you, get rid of you. That'll do. Okay, then let's do this. Alright, got a fifth map made. Okay. And then I'll just do one more.
Huh?
Hello.
Pardon?
This all
So, we're an artificer, a monk, and a warlock.
Yeah.
Sounds like a winning combination if I've ever heard
This
of
is going to be absolutely terrible.
I mean,
But
you're a Hexblade. They get proficiency in armors and shields.
yeah,
So, like, that's
I'm wearing leather
something.
right now, though.
Yeah, that's worse
I
than
don't have. Yeah, I don't have medium armor on right now.
Yeah, I'm wearing scale.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got an 18 AC.
Mm.
Because I've got a shield as well.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
AC is only 13 right now.
I was the emergency tank if things went really bad. Because I'm judging off of Aaron's character from what I've seen so far. I'm pretty sure his AC is like 15 because he's got like a 3 in dex and 2 in wisdom.
Only a 3 in dex. Oh, jeez.
I think so. I think his
Oh,
thing was
jeez.
+5 to hit, was it not?
It was.
Yeah, so he's about 15. Actually, that's the thing in Hunter x Hunter. So in Hunter x Hunter, I said I'm going to go monk. I built my monk, and it's basically the exact same stat spread as Ryu. So I've got a 17 AC starting off because I've got 4 in dex and 3 in wisdom.
Hell yeah.
And then I found out, to my horror, that Imo is also at monk.
Mhm.
He also has a 17 AC, but it's because he's a turtle. He's been a strength monk.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
At least you guys are different.
So Imo rolled like pretty good stats on half of them, then pretty bad in the other half. So I think he was just all his physical stats were really high, all his mental stats were really low. He's like he has a -2 intelligence or something or wisdom. Oh wait, no. What does he have? He has a -2 in something. Oh no, maybe it's charisma. I can't remember. He has a -2 in something though.
My food is here. Excellent.
Nice. Okay, and then that is the final map.
I think all of us are just looking to play until we level up.
Well, I'd planned to have session 2 be your level up. So this will essentially just be session 2 quickly thrown together. Because I have the plan outline for it, but I didn't have any maps or monsters
Ugh.
prepared. So I'm able to do this decently quick. Quick enough.
Ready?
I've got all the maps, now I just need to do monsters.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat and I'll be back in 2-3 minutes.
Call.
Okay.
Everyone's left to the food.
Two,
My God.
my maps.
Oh,
Please tell me you'll let me just select all of them. He won't. Okay.
crazy thing is, in normal D&D, after everything we just did there, that would have been enough for a level up, but because it's solo leveling, none of that counted as XP for a
Yeah.
level up.
Yeah, that was my train of thought. I was going to have you level up at the
Yeah,
end of the first session,
can't
but I was
have
like, but you
his-
haven't gotten
Yeah,
any XP
we don't done
yet.
anything. Like, you don't get XP for all those things. Sucks about the other two
Now I am-
NPCs not clicking that button. Real shame what
I
happened to
am-
them.
Yeah, I am so sad, you know?
Well, I mean, you said you planned for them to die anyway, so this works out in your favor.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
you know, don't have to plan
I-
anything for them.
I wanted them to die, but I didn't want to do things that would be
Yeah,
uncharacteristic
I think the party
for like
wanted to
their
declare it to live.
established personalities.
Party wanted to declare it to live.
Yeah, unfortunately she rolled a 5, so
Yeah, unfortunately,
No.
like, this is the party you're dealing with. If you put a female in front of them, they're gonna want it in the party.
I have returned.
I was just telling them how
Welcome
you
back.
wanted to declare it to live.
Huh?
From the two NPCs that died, you wanted to declare it to live.
Well, of course. That would have been very, very, very beneficial.
Yeah, because that's what this party's all about. Whenever there's a girl in front of them, they want it to join the team. Am I
Who'd have
wrong?
thought? I'm the only person who doesn't act like that.
Am I wrong? You tried to crit Nell, you recruited Lexi. Recruited Nuggle. The one you just didn't recruit was that female orc.
Well, she got obliterated.
Yeah, I thought you might try and get her, but nah, never bothered. Real sad.
I tried to recruit Gregory.
I mean, Gregory went off to be an adventurer Markarial, so
Yeah.
he's off doing his own thing.
I didn't want to force it, but I
I mean,
wanted to
most of the
recruit
party
him.
did. Yeah, he would have died. He would have gotten destroyed. He would have been.
He's off doing his own adventures.
He would
he's
have died
vibing.
in that sniper battle.
The Scroller Revivify would have been used on him, and Big Dog would be dead permanently.
Really? You use it on him instead of Big Dog?
I would have.
Would the party let you?
Would the party get a choice?
They could try and stop you to see what they're doing. They could stop you from using the spell.
They could try, but that's when malicious compliance kicks in.
That's literally, it would come down to a battle at that point of you trying to figure out who's going to do what, because you're on a timer, so... a very short window for you to figure things out.
I would actively try to save the human over the dog that
You
isn't
monster.
a dog that I have a connection with.
You monster.
The only dog I probably would have saved over Gregory if we had him and he died in an archer battle would have been Willow, because he's the only one my character's got any, like,
What, you don't like doggo?
kind of connection with. You mean Chumpa?
No, I mean the male inmost dog.
Oh, just dog.
Right.
I'm back with food.
I am dropping all of the map files into Roll20, and it's taking a year and a half because you can't upload them all at once.
That's what it does. The World 20 is doom. I can eat.
And number 6.
Have any of you ever been to Turkey?
No.
I have not.
Okay. We have like these homemade dishes. It's literally just some kind of bread. But you know how like we have like those thin breads you know tortilla bread? Like the circular flat bread?
Yeah.
We make a variant of that but filled with white cheese, and it's super crispy and super yummy inside. Like the inside is molten white cheese and the bread around it is super crispy. It's
So I see the
delicious.
gym runs going
You would
on.
you would like that, huh? Wouldn't you? You fucking freak.
What's weird about that? It's delicious.
Yeah, that white cheese, that molten white cheese on your bread.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, calm down.
You don't? You don't like that? Feta cheese is the best cheese. Also, someone's at the door. Someone's watching.
Don't do that. Makes me
I
sad.
know. I know it would.
Never mind. Just went to the door.
Someone's going to draw a reaction. It would have been that one.
JG, what is your character actually? What race are you?
I've already revealed my secrets, unfortunately.
He's
missed it.
he's very
Yeah, too bad you weren't here for it.
It's all secret now. I got to figure it
Hey,
out.
try to guess.
eventually.
Try to guess what he is.
Go
Okay.
for it.
I have no clue. What do you have?
Well, you've seen what I've done so far.
That's completely unrelated to your race, though.
I was able to piece it together. You're fine.
Hmm. I mean, your character has elf ears, but besides that, I have no clue.
that doesn't help you.
Yeah.
That's just a fashion choice.
Plastic surgery. I see.
Nah, they're fake.
I don't
Right.
know.
Have to figure out my race in class, aren't you? Nah, you'll figure out over time.
Probably, maybe.
To be fair, there's enough evidence there to give you a kind of idea. But you can probably take an educated guess if you piece together all the evidence that's displayed from what I've done so far.
You shot the crossbow.
And did. So I'm proficient with light weapons, or simple weapons.
Hmm. I don't really know much about the races. That's maybe where I'm mistaken. Do you mean your for your class? It's not your class. Is that your class feature?
And you can try and take a guess at both. Honestly, the evidence is there for both of them to give you a rough idea.
I'm mainly struggling with your race. I don't really get how I would know the race. If you say so, I'll probably figure out at some point.
You need to piece it together off of the stuff that I've done so far.
What stuff you've done so far?
You shot a crossbow. That's all you did.
I've done
And you
3
yelled
things
at
so
people.
far. I've done 3 things.
Shoot crossbow. 1.
Yeah.
Yell at us. 2.
No. None of that was checks or anything of the such.
You have Arcana.
And I
have
wasn't
good-
the one that went out of my way to make me leader. I was actively against the idea, and the dice fucking betrayed me, and there I was. I was quite okay with someone else leading, and nobody manned up and took the position.
Yeah, I was expecting someone to volunteer for it when you were actively going, no,
I'm
not me.
Nell.
No.
Why would Nell volunteer for a leadership role? That's
That's-
way too much work.
It is too much work. Like the class stuff is easy. Just I don't get how I know your thingy.
Well, what's my class?
You're a wizard. You have freaking intelligence. Why would anyone get intelligence? You have +3 in intelligence.
Yes, he's a genius over here.
So,
I'm
Ugh.
Besides
Here-
that, you know,
you
race.
hear,
what
you
would
hear
be?
that, doing? Apparently, I'm a wizard. Someone wasn't paying very much attention to what I did in the dungeon.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, I feel like he did something that was a dead giveaway, but
I did.
Ah,
Beyond
yeah.
that, it's just numbers. You can work out what's happened.
See, I'm not smart, you know.
Remember
I'll
when
figure it out.
I sprayed a ray of frost?
You did that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't remember anything around that. Okay.
You throw your thing in the air and then you.
Do we know anyone else that uses Ray of Frost in our life store?
Oh, that stupid. The artificer.
I mean, that
Mm.
wasn't really the obvious way. It's the fact I took a water bottle and used it to cast.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? you use?
Artificers cast their spells through via less, like, not just magic, but through using objects and things.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know that. I would have never guessed it from that because I didn't know anything about.
They're also the
artificers.
only other class that uses intelligence, so
Yeah.
demon piece it together off, you're not a wizard, so you must be an artificer.
That is true.
Beyond that, the rest of the evidence is the fact I've got an Arcana check on my on the screen right now.
Yeah, the Arcana check was like, oh yeah, wizard problem. That must be a wizard, but
Yeah, but like from
I
that number, you can figure
kinda-
out what race I am.
from the number of your Arcana.
Yeah. If you think about it logically,
Yeah. How's he getting a +8 when we're level 1?
Oh.
like maybe not everyone could piece it together, but you should be able to piece it together.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bro.
With the way you try and build your characters, you should be able to piece it together.
Oh.
Like Inmo wouldn't have a hope, probably.
You have feats.
Maybe.
Makes sense. Okay,
So,
I see.
what do you see, Aaron?
If you have feats, you're variant.
Ugh.
You're lame.
Ugh.
You're lame.
Ugh. Nah, basically, I was the first one to make a character. I went in thinking we only could go human or variant, so I'd already
Oh.
decided on that. And then I
Okay.
was the one that brought forward, hey, we could go our races, just, say their skills are mana,
Mhm.
basically. And it can make sense.
So you have skill expert on this?
Yeah.
Hmm.
My starting feat is skill expert. I have a expertise in Arcana. And it also rounded up my intelligence from a +3 to a +4.
Yeah.
I'm now the biggest of brains. If that
Nice.
Fecker comes back in with that orb, my scan will be the exact same as it was before because I'll use my Arcana to make sure it looks that way.
Nice.
Technically, I've gotten a little bit stronger. My ability to read,
In that case, yeah,
manipulate
if
mana
you
is so much better.
at some point I would have figured out. Oh yeah, he's a variant human. A human if I literally.
Well, eventually,
Thought
I
about it
realized
enough.
I had no class features, and that may have helped.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I would have not figured out you were the artificer for a while because artificers, I that's like the one class I know nothing about. I looked at it. I
Yeah,
was like,
same. That's why I was
"Nah."
interested when he picked Artificer.
Well, they're basically more support based. They've got some healing, but they're bigger like support types in a lot of cases, which is what I'll be referring mine towards.
I saw an Arcana version of the artificer that looked really cool. And then I saw the official one. I was like, nah, that's lame. Comparatively, it's like
They've got 4
nah.
subclasses. There's some cool stuff in there. But yeah.
fuck.
The thing is I assumed someone would be going like a powerful martial class or something that I could enhance.
But if you're an artificer, you do have healing word, healer.
I don't have healing word. I've got cure wounds. You
Oh,
don't
you
get
have cure
healing word
wounds?
as an artificer.
Lame.
You get cure wounds.
That definitely makes it worse.
Yep,
Definitely.
definitely. You need to be next to us. You would never do that.
Damn right. That's why I said don't rely on me too much.
That's the thing. If you
I
are
already
a
said
bard,
I'm also a half
easy.
caster, so I'm gonna get half the spell slots. So artificer's only
Yeah.
half caster that starts with their spells. But
that's the last half caster. That was like I was like, yeah, there's 3 half casters in this game. There's ranges, there's paladins, and there should be something else, but I can't remember that.
yeah, it's
Hmm.
artificers. So artificers start with spell slots, but when they go to level 2, they don't gain any. They got still state
Yep.
2. And it's at 5th level they gain their second level spell slots. In turn, I get other stuff. So, that'll be a thing. But yeah, I was
Mhm.
looking to go support, and not realizing you two are going to be flimsy as well, so you know. Oh yeah, Aaron, what's your AC?
15.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was guessing off your dex and wisdom, you were probably at 15.
I'll get higher soon enough, but
There's Demon chilling here with his 14.
13.
13. You get better armor and a shield, man. Technically got the option. You can wield shields because of your hex blades.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so I've got an 18 because I have a shield and scale armor. It's really unfortunate. We're also all D8 hit dice.
Oh yeah, we are fucked. No, yeah, we are.
Like, it ain't looking good for us, guys. Like, we're in trouble here.
don't worry. I might magically gain the ability to heal at some point.
You say this. The Solus. Even though it's still touch based. Nah,
Yeah, but him being touch based isn't that bad, considering he's gonna be so fast.
yeah, he doesn't have
Mhm.
mobile.
Oh, that's true.
Not now, not until level 4
If you get it
Or
at level 4.
or 8 or 12.
That's my point.
Because my AC is not high enough. My deck is not high enough. I have a 16 in dex. That's so lame.
Ugh. I've also got
Damn.
16 in dex.
Imagine having a 16 index.
But dex is important
Wait.
for me, unlike you,
You have a 16 in dex and a 14 in wisdom?
unfortunately.
No.
Same.
Hmm.
I'm the same level of monk as you are.
There you go.
I'm
That's
an
crazy.
artificer. Alright, what's everyone's calling modifiers?
Let's do.
Well, you can guess what mine is.
Yeah. I got a +1.
I'm the bulkiest. Damn.
I basically had 1 + 2. I put it in wisdom over my con.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I've got my reasons.
Hmm.
Then yeah, I've got a 0 in charisma and a 0 in strength. And they're both at 11.
I mean, they are both. One of them is in which two?
Strength and charisma.
Yeah, my strength is 10. My charisma is 11. You're
Slightly
slightly
stronger.
stronger than I am.
Oh my god, I'm the strongest person in the party.
That's actually funny.
Now I was talking about how she's so flimsy and that, and she's actually the strongest one here. Oh god. I can lift a whole 15 pounds more than what Aaron can. A whole 30 pounds more than what Demon can.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Need to hit the gym. I know, and the fact that it's magical enhancements that's giving me this.
I'll just have to find that Jojo Monk temple, you know? Fine.
I mean, it's all mana based. Fact is that Nell physically would be the weakest of the party if it's going by pure physical standards. Unfortunately, the Mana's decided to bless her with muscles. And apparently just good stat rolls in general, because I roll pretty good. 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and 2 zeros. I ain't bad. Well, that's not true. It was a 3 and at 2 2s, but my racial bonuses and my my skill expert bonus pushed me up. Well, if we can make it a level 2, people get some cool stuff.
I nearly have all the monsters made,
Oh.
and then I'll just throw them all onto the maps.
If you get level 2, Demon gets his incovations.
Invocations, but yes.
I get my enchanted items.
I get my
gets his
chi.
key. Gets his maneuver ability for key. He also gets a 10-foot speed boost. Isn't there something else? Looks like something else. Oh no, it's the speed boost and the key. That's it. Yeah. It's a pretty big level for everyone everywhere.
I think I have
So?
weakened that thing enough for it to be usable.
Also, Damon, do you realize that you could have put Hex on at the start of the fight, and you could have just kept it until we beat all those goblins?
Yep.
By moving it with your bonus action every turn?
Don't worry about that.
If you not get Hex!
I got Hex.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you could have Hex things, then just moved it around. Then, yeah, you've only got one spell slot, but it'll recover after
Yeah,
a
I
short
have
rest.
one spell slot.
Yeah, but it comes back after a short rest. So you're good. You just Hex now before we go in the boss room, you get ready again.
You could have used more spells than Gingy could have.
I used none.
Yeah, but you could have used more. He could have used more than you could.
In theory, yes. Because I can only use 2. Can only use 2 until 3rd level. But, yeah, no, I was saving them as emergency heals in case things went bad. Which, you know, when the orc room happened, it could have went bad. It just didn't. Because our cleric blasted them and it was done. It's over. It was cooked.
And why don't you have a circular character?
But I
You
never
don't
have
have a
circular
circle
characters.
for-
I don't make circular
No.
characters. I make square characters. I've never had a circular character.
Bothers me.
Terrible bitch.
All
It
my
bo-
guys are square.
She's not a guy.
All of them are square. Every single one. The only time they become circles and other shapes is when you lot change them.
Well, I want to change her.
Yeah, I am. She's quite happy where she is. Filling up the entire box. Now, the problem is I watch a D&D game where they use square characters. I quite like it.
I mean, it's not bad, but
Exactly. I'm glad we both agree.
still, round is better.
But it ain't bad though, ain't it? So, yeah, now, it's delightful for it now.
You said if it ain't broke,
Fix
I
it.
don't fix it.
What about what?
I said you
don't-
said if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That is my typical thing in life, yeah. That's
I'm
why
really
I still
appreciating all
play
these-
Minecraft till the end of days.
All these zeros. Pretty nice.
It's a new experience for you. You're used to being, like, you know, the character that's really good at stuff. with good stats to
That-
back it up.
I mean, I'm pretty good at charisma stuff. That's about it.
Here, my character's changed
So you're decently good
just because this is cool.
at charisma stuff.
Arcana's novel AI is definitely 1,000,000 times better.
Oh yeah.
I'm away.
Yeah, that first one was Midjourney. This is novel AI.
I know what you're doing right now.
My look at my token. I changed my token.
Oh, you changed your picture around. Let's see.
It looks cool.
Yeah, this is why I don't show picture on any recordings.
At least Novel AI's assets are owned by them, so it's fine.
I have no clue what you said, but yes,
I don't trust it.
That's fine.
it's not stolen, but you know.
I'm on the thing of if it's non-monetized, I don't really care. So the second you try and monetize it and stuff, then it becomes a bit. Hence why there's no picture.
Novel AI has the nice addition of they own the database that they trained everything off of, and one of the clauses in said database is that they have usage rights of anything you post to it, which is how they have cleverly avoided any lawsuits.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you should be fine, but still.
Yeah, I'm not rolling that way. If I was ever showing a picture,
Just because
for
they
D&D
have usage rights doesn't mean that
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
have
mean you do.
rights.
Yeah, you
That's
don't.
the thing.
Yeah, so basically, if I was
That's
ever
how
doing
they've
proper
avoided
full
lawsuits.
D&D, and I was showing picture for it, it'd be by having an artist like and paying them to like have all the pictures done.
I mean, if we could do that, if we want to show our
It's a whole
characters.
lot of extra work.
Do I have money? I don't have money like that. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a whole
No.
lot. That's a whole different layer of work. Up until that
You don't
point,
have
it's
money,
just saying
poor
podcast.
guy. Poor dude.
It's staying shoddy quality in podcast. That's how things are staying. Don't worry about it. That's why I use RPG Maker maps.
No. I don't want to hear that, you piece of shit.
They are so much easier to put together than your madness. I've looked at that
I mean-
thing. It's so much more difficult to make the thing I want.
The one that Arcanus uses?
Yeah.
I made the maps in like a minute each. It's everything else that's taking a long time.
You should tell me how. You should teach me how it works because I used it once, but it took me quite a while to get you to do stuff.
The
problem
first time I used it, I learned all of its systems pretty well.
I'm used to the RPG Maker setup, so I start using that, and everything feels so much slower, and I can't.
Because you're a coward.
I basically want to get things the way I want them, and I mean it works well for like solo
If
level
it
here
ain't
'cause it's
broke,
in
don't
caves.
fix it.
But like when I want a different variety of different things, it becomes a bit more complex. Kind of everything set up on it. You just got to use your imagination for part of the journey, I'm afraid.
Yep.
You want me to theater of the mind this shit?
Absolutely.
How dare you?
I mean, theater of the mind is quite useful. Imagine
This
D&D
tool.
without it.
Let's go back to
Wouldn't be D&D.
That'd just be really high-end D&D. Because at that point you get everything set out already, map-wise and
Also kind of lame because no
character-wise and stuff.
creativity.
At that point you're basically Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
There's no
could-
creativity. Not it just means you get everything pre-planned for every possibility.
Yeah, like the issue of using your fantasy when something is getting explained isn't there. Not an issue, but that isn't there.
It just means the DM's got a map for every single thing. Which would be ridiculous.
The entire world is mapped. Yeah.
Pretty much. As I said, high-end
What if-
D&D.
What if you have one map as a ginormous world? That would be something.
Okay, it's called a world map.
Yeah, but actually, you can zoom in and look at every single thing. That would be pretty cool.
Be a different
Also-
name.
An insane thing to make.
A clinically insane thing to make.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the fuck would ever have time for that?
Arcanus, let's start a Kickstarter. You start drawing.
Oh god.
They
If I get paid for it.
time for the-
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Would be cool.
Like, just become VTubers of your D&D models. Easy.
I feel like that would be a thing that would get watched.
That's part of
Just-
why I haven't personally streamed any D&D. Because anytime I do anything where I have any form of OC, since my audience knows I drew and rigged my own model, they're all
Mhm.
like, make one of this character, we like this character, make one of this, make one of this.
Makes logical sense, Arcanus. Why didn't you make it?
Yeah, man.
Because it takes months.
So
You're not wrong.
just do it.
Well, to be fair, every model I've made past the first has taken a couple of weeks. But
You've made more than one model? What?
yes.
Madness.
So basically, why aren't you making more?
Because I don't want to. Did I fog of war that last room? Hold on, I need to go back and check. I did not. Did I fog of war this room? Yes, I absolutely did. Okay. I have everything prepared. Finally!
Good job, man. You did it.
All of session 2 is ready.
Done.
Session 2 starts now.
Session 2 begins right now. We'll start with all of you just in the foyer of the hospital where you just were, because that's easy and convenient.
Yep.
The person from the Hunters Association, Murai, has just left, and you are all in a foyer on the 3rd floor with a reception desk and no guidance on what to do aside from a receptionist standing there.
Huh?
What do you do?
Nice stare at these two.
Well, I guess it's time to head home then.
Is Demon here?
Might as well.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm here.
just had to check.
Hiya! Yeah, I'm gonna head home. I'm
At
gonna
that
check
point,
on
the
my.
receptionist will call out, you haven't been discharged yet. If
Yeah,
you
but
guys
we
want to come
will
over here,
be.
I can discharge all of you, and then you can just leave through the elevator. That goes to
I
the
want to
ground
go
floor.
get my stuff first.
Yeah, well,
I don't really have nothing important on me. Yes, please.
I
that's
do.
fair.
Check on, please.
I don't know. I'll just walk along.
You can go to your rooms and grab your shit if you want to.
That's what I'm gonna go do.
I was under the assumption you probably brought it with you, but
I didn't realize I was being kicked out of the hospital. I thought I was just going for a chat for so I was gonna go lie back down. But I'm like, okay. Guess time to leave. Yeah, go grab my bag with all the magic stones in them.
Know how I can turn off the joint voice and video thingy on my thing, on my image?
I have
Office
no
link?
idea.
Did it show up for you guys as well?
Yeah, it's just muted for me though.
Yep.
I muted myself.
I
I
just
did too,
haven't
but it's-
clicked join.
It's annoying to keep seeing
what
that on
happens if
top
you
of my
click
image.
join?
Then you start talking in the game.
Oh, I've already got my thing muted.
Yeah, I have it
Ye-
muted too. It's just annoying to see that.
If you have
over my
yourself joined, just click join.
I don't wanna.
Oh, if
Wait,
you
I
have
can
yourself muted,
whisper to
just
you,
click-
Arcanus. That's so cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that whispering thing, and I was like,
Oh,
huh?
that's what you're doing. I see. I saw the symbols pop out there in your little markers. Anyway, so assuming these two haven't disappeared by the time I get back, I suppose I'll split the magic stones with them because I'm not evil.
You're not.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm not normally. How the fuck are we splitting this?
Give it all to me.
That's not how that works.
There's
Also,
3 of us.
are you still there by the time I get back?
Yeah.
I mean, I was staring at you, so probably waited.
Yeah, no, I wandered away and then came back. Hence why I was wondering if you went and got signed out before I got back and left. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Because we ditched out of the stones, there's 88 silver worth of stones. Thing is, though, one of them is in the form of the boss stone. And, yeah, and then there's the littler stones, then there's the other stones. So, Yeah, I mean, to try and split that, that's where things get a bit more awkward. Because,
we
like,
just
I mean, you
split
can
it.
hold on to them until you can sell them.
I mean, that would be the
and then
trust
split the
thing
money
to
once
go
it's
do
sold.
it, or we'd have to all travel together and go sell it.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
the
wouldn't that be a
receptionist
shame?
if a younger boy came to visit with the last name Mateo.
Oh, yes, he did, but he didn't bring any form of ID, so we couldn't exactly let him in. Protocol and all that. I'm sure you understand.
I let out a sigh, and then I ask if I just be checked out. I'm not gonna wait for all these fucking guys to split up the gems or anything. I'm just gonna go back
You
to
don't
my
want the money.
apartment.
You don't want the
Obviously, I
money.
want the money. I need the money, but I gotta go check on. I've been out for 3
Gonna
days. Gotta
have
go
to
check on
come
my
and
family member.
stay and get the money then.
I gotta check on my family member that I'm taking care of.
Okay, so by my
And she
count,
will check you out.
there's
Yes.
like 27 each. Wait, no, 28 each. Well, that complicates. Yeah.
Oh, yes, something I forgot to mention.
Huh?
As the only survivors, that guy would have given you the rewards for clearing the E rank gate, because you guys were the only ones who got out and the gate closed.
No.
You get paid
So
for
add
that?
100
I thought
extra silver.
thought the stones were our payment.
But
No.
170.
Hunters Associations, like if you buy a gate, then you don't get paid. Any gates owned by the Hunters Association will pay out.
Oh.
How many did we get at Gingy?
Well, we got 88 silver worth.
188. So 60.
No, we got
Two-
88.
No,
Not
Yeah.
188. 88.
Yeah, plus 100.
The thing is,
So 60 plus.
well, no, is
The
100
gems- the-
is
The
100
crystals
bit
have to be
split,
sold.
or is that 100 like each?
100 split.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Yeah.
63 and one gets 62. I'll take 62. You
Yeah,
guys
so
get
here's the
62.
complication. The crystals, you can't just break them apart into the exact amounts. We've got to
Yeah,
math
you have to
this.
sell the crystal
Yeah,
first.
we'll have to split it, but come on, man.
Yeah. Maybe we need to
We'll
go
see.
move and sell the crystals first. What time of day is it, Arians?
Right now, it's around 3 p.m. in the afternoon.
What time of the day is it? It's Sunday. Wait, what?
So, do we want to go sell the crystals so we can get paid?
Oh, there goes Aaron.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
But
I'm back.
What's great is that 100 doesn't split up 3 ways evenly, so that's
it
unfortunate.
does.
Yep,
None of
33, 33, 33.
I like point 88 doesn't either.
With one extra.
Well, yeah.
I said.
Even you had the
Well,
two
Mel's
together.
clearing
They
himself.
don't split up evenly either. It's real unfortunate.
Let's sell everything.
Are we
Well,
going?
yeah.
He's coming along to go sell stuff.
I'm not there. I'm going home.
Oh, okay.
I guess
So,
I would have told you that
Demon,
you went home.
would you be outside at this point?
Yes.
The moment you step outside, you see a prompt like the one from in the dungeon show up. And it will tell
Oh.
you emergency quest, forest hunt, with a reward box saying you get a loot box that will give you a random item and some experience. But it tells you you cannot accept it. 1 out of 3.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You're forced.
Yeah,
into
you're
this.
just sat there looking this over. After a little while, the two of us come wobbling out what I do. I imagine we get the same alert box.
When they wobble out,
Ding ding.
the prompt shows up for them too.
So we don't see
And
each
as they
other's
step
prompts,
out-
do we?
No, you see your own individual. You don't get to see each other's, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I'm just stood there and I'm like, how many fucking drugs did they put in me?
Which
Hey,
one
so
of you is stepping out first?
do
I
you
assume you're coming out
two-
like a few seconds after each other.
I mean, I'm the one with the gems, so
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll-
Then
I'll
if
be
you step out
following.
first, you see it pop up, say 2 out of 3, and then a couple of seconds later, it updates to 3 out of 3 when Ali steps outside with you.
You're so confused.
hey,
And
so,
then the accept button goes from being dull to a glowing blue.
I'm new to being a hunter, but is this normal?
so do you two like games or anything like that? Like,
What are you talking
Well,
about?
of course. And obviously, this means that all 3 of us are connected.
all of us are 3 connected to what? What are you talking about?
Well, I guess you would say the system. It did reference us as a player when we were dying, so that was
Why?
happening.
What is it you see?
Do you not see this prompt?
Oh,
that I
thank
have?
fuck, it's not just me. Okay, I'm not just
Oh.
drugs.
Well,
think for
I
my
didn't want to
accept this
just
right
be
now.
the
I have
one
to-
to admit it.
I
Be a
have to
bit
go home.
awkward if I just admitted it and all of a sudden you two didn't have this thing.
I need to. I gotta make it home. Make sure my little brother's okay.
You're going to.
I mean, if he
Yes.
survived 3 days on his own, what are the odds he'll survive another day?
Fair. Our auntie does take care of him
You're
sometimes.
a hunter, so like I don't have any siblings. I don't
I'm
have
also all he
siblings.
has. So
You just said he had an auntie.
You just said he had
No.
You
No,
did
like-
that.
they come visit, but like they don't like take care of us. I'm like the primary guardian.
And like you were just gonna leave without any money.
I got this 33 silver.
Wait, where'd you get that?
You don't have anything.
Yeah, split it between us.
Not
Yeah, but you
split.
left
He
before
has,
us.
She has everything.
No, as I said, Murai would have given it to you all.
Oh, so get that in front of us. Oh, okay.
So we all have 30.
I volunteered to be the one to
One-
take 34 since I was the leader.
I mean,
Oh, is that what it is, huh?
Absolutely. I had more responsibility on my
Mm.
back. The weight of those deaths will weigh on me.
Given
so
you were
much heavier.
constantly insulting him, he gave the 34 to the monk.
I
Mm.
don't accept this decision. I would have
mean-
kicked up a fuss if I knew that was the case.
If you asked for it,
Absolutely.
the monk would Nell ask for it?
Yes.
Then I give you the one.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Oh my goodness.
I deserve this.
Me, my character is a monk. Come on, man.
I did put in the most work.
Almost definitely.
Out of the surviving three, I can definitely say I was the most valuable person there.
Oh yeah,
As
yeah,
the
yeah,
healer
yeah,
and
totally,
all that.
totally. Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of responsibility
Leadership.
on my back and whatnot. Anyway, so that pop-up screen. Oh yeah. Wait, other people can't see this, can they?
Click accept. What happens?
You just clicked accept.
Yeah. I'm new to
Okay.
this.
In that case, I didn't expect you to just outright click accept.
I have no clue what happens, and I ask if
Well-
it's normal. Nobody responds. I just click accept.
You all get enveloped in what
What in
looks
the
like
fuck?
Have you all seen Naruto?
No.
Well, yeah.
What?
Fuck. I'm just
Kinda
gonna send a
question is
GIF.
that?
Are you?
Kinda question is that?
Are you kidding, Arcanus?
Question's crazy.
I was
Crazy
hoping
question.
What kind
Aaron
of
was
question is
kidding
that?
there.
Of course we've seen Naruto.
Well, I asked.
We talk about Naruto. How would I not have seen Naruto?
You guys get enveloped in this,
Oh.
In a
and then
This isn't
Yeah.
how a party system works. You can't just accept off of one person. This is bullshit. This is all bullshit.
Hey, yeah, here we
yes,
are.
unfortunately,
we are
that's how
in
the system works.
We are in Toby's mask. Let's go.
To be fair, the system is a work in progress variant.
Yeah, you guys have the update coming soon version, as Junji so eloquently put it.
Damn, we are beta testers.
We're the beta testers for the one Sun's gonna get.
Yeah, this is like a month before solo leveling starts.
Definitely. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Gotta get all the kinks out.
Yeah, that's the in
Is it
canon
November?
reason, you know.
Damn, we're playing in November, 2023.
Now, all of you get enveloped in this Naruto-esque Kamui looking teleportation thing with blue hues around the outside of it, and then you just appear in a forest with ravine walls on either side of you as though you're in the center of a chasm.
Yeah.
And you've got nothing really. I was not prepared for this. You've got nothing really around you aside from the path forwards. There's no path backwards. You're surrounded on three sides by stone cliffs, and then there's one way that leads forwards.
I want to climb.
And I'm
Are
just
you
gonna
climbing up?
wait here because I assume there'll probably be some complaints about this situation from somebody who was just talking about going to go see his brother.
This fucking
What is this?
this entire situation. You fucking weird lady. Did you click anything on that fucking prompt panel?
I was literally speaking to you when this happened.
That's fair.
That
You
Find a
bald
movie.
one. You son
That
of a
caught me
bitch.
so off guard. I was not ready to improvise
Hey,
there.
they didn't tell me what was going on.
Yeah.
I had to hit this normal, and he just clicks. He doesn't know shit.
And now we're stuck on this emergent quest. I'm gonna look back at my prompt window, see if it updated for anything. So I don't know what the fucking.
There is no more prompt.
I want
There's
to
no
try
prompt.
looking for a manual.
Oh, yeah.
Manual.
You're gonna try looking for a manual?
Manual.
Where is
My
Where is the
manual.
manual?
I want to see what options I've got outside of the prompt quest. AK, can I see my statistics? Any of that stuff?
No.
Fuck,
As of
it
right
really
now,
is a work in
you
progress
don't-
version.
You don't know how to open the prompt yourself.
That's why I'm trying to. Trying to figure it
Okay,
out right now.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to open
What
some kind of menu.
specifically are you trying to do?
Because I'm well aware of the
How?
fact this feels very game-like. So
How are
I'd
you
be
trying to open it?
swiping hands around, saying words like menu, open, just anything I can think of that sounds game-like. Because I'm convinced this is game-oriented, given the way it set everything up there.
I'm trying to mimic her, and I just raised my hand.
There is one word that will open the menu.
You bitch.
You can try and guess it if you want. If you say the word, I'll let you open the menu.
Arise.
No.
Fuck.
Open.
Menu, system, open.
That. When you say system,
Inventory.
as you're spouting random words and waving your arms around, a prompt will show up on your screen that says,
Oh.
Mission progress. Kill the Frost King.
Well, you're no fucking help. I want to see my statistics. Give
What are
them.
you? What are you seeing?
No, I
You
was
don't
saying,
see
I'm
this, right?
trying to figure out if there's more menu things I can option into.
There's
Typically, if
menu?
we have some type of party system and we have some type of quest system, then it would reason to believe we might be able to see other stuff. It said we can get XP. Where's my level? I want to see everything. I can't get the
How
fuck
do
You
you
can't just jump the gun and get access to everything straight away. The system's gonna wean you onto it.
Yeah, no, Nell's trying to figure out the
You're
system.
in the
She-
systems tutorial
You're
right
talking
now.
to an 18 intelligence character. They're going to try and work this shit out.
I'm looking at you, and I'm asking, how did you do that? Something opened. You're
don't know
looking
that.
at something. Yeah, you're looking at something.
I'm standing right next to her. Obviously, you said
Yeah.
system.
No, I don't know. She said a
Well,
bunch of things.
Nell
It
said a
could've
lot
been
of
any
things
them.
and is waving her arms around wildly.
I was definitely saying a lot of words when I heard there.
I guess I will try and repeat everything.
Yeah,
she
you
said
do
until
that.
I
I'm going to
get
keep
something.
trying.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do a
Make a
roll.
performance check.
Me? Yes. Go.
Yeah. How well
Okay.
you managed to mimic everything she did.
Let's see. Let's get a 20 and mimic everything identically. Come on. I have no charisma. Nope.
Ugh.
I have no charisma. Sad.
You flail your arms around and say some words, but unfortunately, none of them are the trigger word.
Stats, statistics,
Statistics. Now I'm just repeating the random
other
words she says.
words,
One by one.
view.
This is confusing.
Well, I'm gonna go this way into that forest over there.
I mean, you just said we had to
and
kill a Frost King.
trying to
whatever the
find a
fuck
way to get
that
out of here.
is. That doesn't sound like my frost attacks are going to be very effective against that. That's a pain.
If I look up, how high do the walls seem to be?
You'll look up, and the walls of the cliffs are about 40 feet up each.
That's
I
not
wanna-
that high. That's
I
not
wanna
leastly
climb
high.
up.
Actually, never mind. That's we're level 1. That is leastly high.
Actually, that is. quite scary, though, so-
Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can figure out this quest stuff. Maybe once we figure this out, it'll give us some more info. Like,
Maybe I shouldn't climb it. Never mind. I don't
I
have
want to
stuff.
know my stats.
Alright, will you continue on?
Twisted
Yeah.
part is I already
Yeah.
know my stats because I can see them on my D&D page, but Nels became obsessed now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, lead the way. I'll hang in the back.
Right.
Noah, are
Let
you
me-
leading?
Move
Why
the
would I
map
lead?
to this.
You started walking.
You are very determined to lead. It's up to you.
Fine.
It's you're the
And
monk.
then I will reveal a little so you guys can place your characters.
Yeah.
Just so we've got the map. There you go.
If you want me to, I can lead, but I don't know stuff. I still don't know if all of this
By a
is
little,
normal.
you meant a little. That's a little.
Clearly,
Yeah.
you don't know
Yeah, I'm just giving you the
much.
space to reveal your map so that I can,
Look,
or to
this,
place your characters so that I can
I'm looking at Noah.
reveal
Look, this is my
everything and show
first.
you what you see.
This is my first mission.
This is your second
Alright.
mission.
Yes.
I don't think these are the same thing as what we went on before. That wasn't a
Definitely
normal
not. As you
gate.
For all he
As
knows,
you step
this
through-
could be pretty normal.
Yeah, that was his first ever one. As you step through, you'll come into a sort of ravine-esque thing out of the clearing into a more slim path, and in front of you, you'll see a fair few wolves.
Arcanus, we are level 1, you psycho. We are level 1. They're gonna
I'm
rip us
aware.
apart. They're gonna get
fine.
murderous.
It's fine.
You'll be fine.
Oh god.
Fine. We just tame all of them. It's fine.
That is not how this works. The one thing about soul leveling is that we're never
know.
getting a pet.
Probably.
It's never occurring. Shit. These fuckers have pack tactics. That's what's worrying me. Yeah,
That
I've
is
got my
true.
shield up.
Just kill them before they get together. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I just see 5 rogues fucking coming straight towards us. They outnumber us.
They also have one initiative, probably.
I also would like you lot to be in front of me because I definitely was lingering behind you. So just
Can you
wasn't
open
enough
the?
space on
Oh, you
that.
did.
It is. Let's just put this fella up
Yeah,
here.
Yay!
I want it to be
Fine.
known I am technically a step back because these fuckers
To
are running
roll
for me.
your initiative.
It's amazing. 7.
Fuck. I got a 15.
Oh, I did
Oh.
not. Hold on.
Oh,
Can you
that's
re-put your
good.
things on the turn order? I've not cleared the turn order from the last thing.
It was
So now I've
actually
got, like,
clear
It
for.
was
Weirdly enough,
empty.
it was actually clear for us, which is weird.
Yeah. Was
It was not for me.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
rolled
What
a
is wolf
15 and a
roll? Let me
19.
look. Wolf was a 4. Let me swap that to a 4.
I have a 7.
Womp. I have a 15. Take
You did
your
not
word.
change to a 4. Change to a 4.
And I. Oh, I deleted my character by accident.
Ah, there we go.
Why
No!
do I roll good on my extra rolls, but not on my actual
No!
rolls?
915.
People keep clicking things, and every time they click things, it changes what I'm fucking doing.
Yep. Same.
I can't do this.
Just fix it, man.
There
You're quite fast.
Oh god, I'd be fingers.
Somehow we're faster than the wolves. That's good.
I have a +3 index. I actually am the fastest one here.
No, we are same speed.
Alright. Take your. Let me just move the initiative one off the board.
Oh, you deleted the initiative?
What do you do? I didn't delete it. I moved him. I've got like all this extra board space outside of the map because of how these maps work.
Yeah, okay. No, I can't see the initiative anymore.
Oh, so if I take it into a fog of war area, you can't see it?
I can't. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the entire you closed the initiative board.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
now it's back.
Yeah, no, it's just you
My
just
bad.
you put the initiative board away. So I'm guessing you clicked the thing for it. Shit.
I probably did.
So here's the thing.
Shoot him.
I can launch stuff at them, but I've only got a very, very limited spell slots. And if we need those for heals, because I'm the only healer, then I need to hang on to them. So I can't do anything too fancy here. I also refuse to put my shield down because I realize the fucking things we're up against here. So,
Shoot the back.
in that case...
I don't want to go in.
I think which one would be the best one to go for. Yeah, I'm just aiming for this one at the back here. Gonna go for a Ray of Frost. Take out my water. Give it a swing. Frosty Ray booms out. Ah, shit.
Oh, that's not good.
That does not hit.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I suppose one of you feels like acting as bait. I could use a protection spell on you. But you'd have to, like, try and dodge.
I mean, I could.
What I'm suggesting is I could cast Sanctuary on one person if they take the dodge action. The Sanctuary will
No,
stick on them. But
If-
they need to act as a decoy and draw all the wolves to them.
They sure do.
I mean,
Well, we try and pick them off one at a time. It'd be a very risky strategy because we haven't got R with his insane AC, which is what happens. This is a strategy you used in Starstream.
We have you.
Yeah, I'm not
You
using
have
it on
the
myself.
best
I'm also
AC.
the fucking healer, so. The question is, do we want to play that strategy? We were just trying to sit and go for it because these wolves literally could one shot us. Wolves have a 2d4 plus 2 bite.
I mean, they
On
might not
average,
be
they make
regular
just one
wolves.
shots.
They might not be
Heck
regular
yeah.
wolves, Gingy.
I
You
don't
yet.
know. I'm just going off of my regular knowledge, hence why I'm being very scared.
Mhm.
So I'm asking now what we want to do. We want to go with the strat, or you want to just try fighting them and see how it goes?
What do you think? You're experienced, looking at Noah.
Well, I think that we should definitely use Nell strat. So get in there, you bald fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, that means the monk has to be the. Yeah, it means you have to be the decoy. I'm afraid, Aaron.
Hmm.
That is literally how this works because you've got the higher AC of used to.
Yeah, I know.
It means on your turn you would take the dodge action. That way they have disadvantage attacking you, and they have to make a
Can a-
wisdom check.
can a
That
monk,
said, you
in
need to
theory-
draw their attention. You need to get right in amongst them and make yourself.
Can a monk wield a shield?
No.
I mean, you can, but then you lose your defense bonus. So,
That's kind of useless.
and on top of that, I think enemies then get advantage. No, actually, I think you just have disadvantage or anything after that. So yeah,
Well-
no, you can't. You really can't. You had a 15. You would
You
they'd
better
have
have-
disadvantage apart from impact tactics kicks in, but they'd also have to make a wisdom check to even make the attack because I'd put sanctuary on you.
I'm going. I will trust you. You better have my back if I go down.
I will have one spell slot after this. If you go down, we're in a lot of trouble. The real thing is, if you can distract them long enough for us to pick one or two of them off, we may have a chance.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to
it.
cast Sanctuary on.
Oh, yes. Before we continue, are
Actually,
you
can't
guys
you
cool
hold?
with the
What?
concept that I've done for this is that you'll level up partway through it? Are you guys okay with that?
That's just what I
Yeah.
do in Starstream.
Gingy.
Okay.
Typically, I
Um,
work off of in Starstream. It's literally they get coins. They can level up whenever they want. They choose when they level up. I just
Wait,
roll with that. In this case, we're going off XP, so I assume so long as all three of us partake in the fight, it's just a party XP split, so we
Yes.
always get the same XP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait to do that until I attack them.
I can't.
I tell you.
It's a
You
bonus
can't?
action.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's
Oh.
I made my attack first, and then I could do this.
Okay.
So really, it would be a case of you would need to go in, take a dodge action, and try and hold them off. If you can try and get them in a bit where they don't have too much space to like crowd around you, that'd be great. Wait, can they get through these trees here? Is that an open? Is this an open gap
It's
for them,
probably
or?
open enough.
The way I was doing it when I made this map was I made it so that this is a 2-foot thing they can fit through, and these are just really wide tree trunk trees, which is how you didn't see the wolves until you rounded this.
My recommendation is you buckle in that corner down there and
Me
fucking
and you.
pray.
But they can't just get to you if I stay in the corner.
Well, no, I need you to. That's the point. I need you to draw attention. You need to make yourself the most attention based. You need to like
No, I'll
literally
scream basically.
do
I'll-
something. Yeah, do something to draw them to you. So they'll all go for you. You need to draw a target to yourself, basically.
Okay. I mean,
Assuming this strategy works, you just get instantly mauled. If you get instantly mauled, really sorry about that. Anyway, I'll cast Sanctuary on Allie here. Good luck, Allie. You've got a minute. Just don't attack and it won't break.
Sure.
So if you take the dodge
This
action,
is-
that's your best odds.
You
It's
bet.
a
You guys
fucking
better.
terrible
Wait,
strategy.
Noah, show. Go ahead.
Alright. That's the end of my turn then. In that case, I need you to be picking them off, Demon. Like, I need you to pick them off here.
You guys.
roll like that ray of frost. We're gonna
Roll.
fucking die right here.
I need you using all of your warlock powers for this shit, because this is,
Go ahead.
it's a risky one.
It's fine.
You thought
well,
me
we're
throwing a crowd
going
of
to-
goblins at y'all was bad. Wolves are even stronger.
We're gonna hex this guy.
Okay, you're
Mhm.
taking out the front one.
That's good.
Yeah.
You're hexing
Assuming
as long
it
as you hit.
hits. Get some.
Yeah, assuming it hits.
Watch them have like 5 HP and actually.
Is
just
this
be
your
damaged.
hexblade hex or a normal hex?
Normal hex.
We need the damage.
It's my spell slot gone.
You can get it back after an hour's break. It's fine.
And then we're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
That hits.
Oh,
Mm.
that's unfortunate. Rules.
And
Really
you
between.
hear the wolf howl out in pain as you see its side like mildly scorched.
Nice.
Yeah,
the
these
blast
things
and
are
just unleash
stronger
them
than
to-
goblins. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're going to show roll
You
increase. You get 2
get
to
the
60
general
damage.
idea that another shot like that would take it down.
I would
Okay.
hope so. It's
Oh.
bloodied, but
Yeah. So
okay. So you have to understand our average damage is 5 in this party.
I know,
So we're
and I'm aware of what your average health is.
get all the
Yeah.
attention. I'm going to stand, like I'm going to just walk up, hop, 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 hop here, and I'm going to cause a bright light to start emitting from the top of my fingers and put that on the ground. So like the grass on the ground around me is literally shining bright light. That should catch their attention.
yeah, but you've left yourself in the open. They can now
Yes,
surround you on all sides. You maniac. Let's say
Yeah,
buckle
but
into
if
the
I-
corner. Also, take the
if I
dodge
go-
action.
Yeah, Rare, that's a bonus action.
Don't
thing
use an
anyways.
action to cast light. Use the dodge action. You
Isn't this,
psycho.
isn't this a bonus action? Like,
No, it's an action.
No, it's an
Oh,
action.
I would never.
You
do
need
that
the
then, okay.
dodge action for this to work.
In that case, I'll do whatever you said because I thought that was a bonus action. Yeah, I'm dodging.
Yes,
For
light-
sure.
light is
He
an
walks
action,
in,
but-
breaks up as all the most fucking jump on him.
Look, I thought that was a bonus action. I was going to put that light on there.
I thought you just committed suicide there.
Hell yeah, he was not long for this world.
The fuck?
I was about to say I want to dodge after that. I was like, oh, well, what?
Oh my
I did-
god.
I've used light so many times. I thought it was a bonus action.
No, it's an action.
I always use it out of combat.
Yeah, typically you
why I
use it
thought
before
so.
combat starts.
Alright,
So,
is
yeah,
that your turn?
I'm dodging this
Alright.
corner.
So
Also,
how are you
obviously-
gonna draw their attention without the light? What you
Okay.
gonna do?
I'm screaming. What else?
Just calling
What
out.
else
Give
can I
a
do?
give a performance check.
Don't say that,
Mhm.
Arcanist.
Actually,
Don't be like
My
this.
character wouldn't scream.
Don't
I'll do
it,
like
man.
I'll do like the loud dog. You know the whistle they do? They call dogs. I'll do that. The finger whistle
Like,
thingy.
make yourself look really
So-
big and tasty right now.
Yeah.
Still
better,
give a performance check.
Fuck.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's better.
You
that's
notice
pretty good.
all of the wolves in your vision all turn their heads over towards you and start
Perfect.
growling.
That's exactly what we need.
This one
Yeah.
that's right next to you will sidestep slightly, and then it will go for a chomp.
Well, no. Well,
It's-
it has,
It
you
misses.
it
you
has to
can.
make a wisdom.
Oh, it has to make the wisdom save before it can attack? I thought it
yes.
was if the attack hits, it
No.
has to make the wisdom
Let's
save.
make a wisdom save to
Okay.
even attack.
How the fuck do you do a save on an NPC?
Wait.
You just click their wisdom. If they're not proficient in it, then it's just a wisdom check, basically.
But can't they go and attack someone
Ah.
else if they fail?
Well, no, they can redirect their attack, but that's only if
Well,
they think to do that, and these are dumb
It
creatures.
passes the save.
Yeah, and it misses
Mm.
the attack, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We're afraid of the first one. Also to know,
Yep.
because he's taking the dodge action, they have disadvantage on all their attacks.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, that
Yep.
won't mean much once the second fucker gets over
This
there.
one
'cause they have
is
attack
now a straight roll.
tactics. Yeah.
Swift as a
Ugh.
butterfly. It's fine. I'll
And
dodge.
then
Fucking
always done.
pack tactics.
And it fails.
It fails. So if this was
And
an intelligent
then-
creature, it might be able to redirect to sell a different thing, but because they're dumb animals, I assume it would just be confused.
If
why
they
it's
have
not
an
able to attack.
intelligence of 3.
Yeah, I don't think
they
they'll
would not
redirect
respond
unless
to.
there's another thing directly next to them getting their attention.
Wisdom. That passes.
These guys
It
have like
goes
a
for a
1 in
bite.
wisdom.
That hits me. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That hits.
The plan!
Hold on. Let me roll the bite.
Okay, I'll take it.
You take 4 damage.
Oh,
Fine. I look fine.
oh. These are watered
Ah.
down those.
Yeah, they're watered down. It's fine.
Does he have to make a strength save?
No, he doesn't. I forgot to remove that.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was
Oh, they're really
doing
watered down.
only
Oh.
1d4 and no strength save.
Thank
Because I was
fuck.
like, I want to throw a group of creatures at these guys. Because I know if they outnumber their opponents, it's going to end really quick. But if I throw a group of wolves at them, they're probably going to die.
Oh yeah.
So what can I do?
Wolves do 2d4 plus 2. Like, you've seen what the wolves can do in your party.
Yes,
like,
yes, I have.
Yeah. That's
When I
a
heard
bit
you
strong.
complaining about, or not complaining, like
It's more
actively
fear.
worrying,
It's more an
I
active
guess.
fear
Yeah.
because a group of 5 wolves can absolutely take down
I heard
3
you actively
level 1
worrying about it,
adventurers.
and I was like,
That's
this
funny.
guy's gonna find out soon enough.
Like, yeah, if we had some high level wizards or a barbarian, like, sure, but we don't have that. Like, there was
right.
concern there.
Your turn, Nell.
Fuck. Alright. Okay.
I bet it fills you guys with hope hearing your spellcaster say "fuck" as their opening word.
I just see him getting attacked and mauled right now. Because, like, that's 4 damage, yeah, but that's a good chunk of his health.
That's 40% of my HP. Come on.
So,
God damn.
there's still a twinge of concern in here. Okay, I'm keeping my shield up because, fuck, letting my shield go down. Gonna take a step back up here. And, which wolf is currently injured?
This one.
How are you going to heal
Kill.
it?
I'm gonna Ray of Frost at it since it's already injured.
Go for it.
You better hit.
Here's helping.
There you go.
But I
No,
don't.
hit. It's dead. It's not dead.
I was
That-
gonna
It
say,
has. It.
there's 1 hit point.
It looks very, very, very hurt.
Yeah, that's what I feared. These have regular wolf health, which means 11. I mean, to get more health than all of the party.
I can't math.
Fuck. I really wanted so Demon could move on to the next wolf and maybe one-shot one. That is
Been good,
quite
yes.
unfortunate. Well, anyway, that's all from me then.
I mean, you can still kill that one. But,
Yeah, it's just then it's an extra turn of them attacking you.
yeah.
I wanted to try weeding them out really quickly while they're distracted. It just didn't work out that way. Fuck. Anyway, Demon, good luck.
Yeah, so we're just gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's hexed, yeah?
That hits.
Dean, at least you're hitting. 10 damage.
It is well and truly dead.
Ba-donk.
And then
If
I
you hit that the
move,
first time, Nell would have killed it.
I move
Bonus
hex to
action.
this one.
Yeah.
Felt never that simple.
Alright.
Which one is dead? That one.
Just made a space for the rest of them to get in. So the hex moves over to the next target. You can get them disadvantage on a check, but I imagine that doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah,
We're not going to be
doesn't.
grappling these wolves.
I'm a dodge again.
It
Can't
is
really
the
do
best
much more.
strategy we've got. It is a weird tank strategy,
You
but
doing your turn?
it can work if you have someone with good armor.
I mean, yeah, but even with good armor, that was a 20 something.
Yeah, that's my point though. Like with good armor, it can work. It's nothing's guaranteed. These rogues have like a 1 wisdom. Odds are in our favor that they'll fail.
Yeah.
We're just really
Yes.
unlucky. Because 2 out of 3 of them pass.
Back to the wolves. Let's see what they do to
Back
me.
to the wolves.
Let's see if I do.
Alright. This one will run up and go for its
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Wisdom. Why is it dumb?
Fuck yo.
It fails. So it does
You
nothing.
get nothing.
And this next one will go for its wisdom. It
Fails.
fails. This next one will go for its wisdom. And it fails.
It's dumb. Dumb dog.
And then this one will just keep pacing back and forwards with its movement, waiting for a spot to open up.
It's the plan. It's the plan. Ah,
There's the plan.
I can soften out one of them. You said this one's got your hex, so I guess I'll shoot it. Bonk.
And he could have one-shot the hex one.
Ah.
It doesn't really matter.
That
That's
is a
unfortunate.
miss.
Just
Oh
one shot,
god,
it's
there's
fine, no.
thunder outside. That's terrifying.
It's really
Alright.
unfortunate that that's all
And
I've
I guess I'll shoot the hexed one.
Crit.
Actually,
Take your shot.
got. You got
I'm
your
going
ability?
to also apply my Hexblade Curse to this, because that's not concentration.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
He's using
nice.
all of his abilities.
Yeah,
Full
I get them
power.
all back in. Fine. And then
Better hit. There you go.
That hits.
11 damage.
It's dead. Cool.
There you go.
and then I have to move Hex next
If your
turn.
cursed target dies, you gain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Not very helpful.
Yeah, I don't have hit points right now. That needs to be. If it was temp hit points, oh for sure.
Just give them to me, man. It's fine.
Yeah, you fucking wish.
Also, unlike Hex, you can't move this Hex around every turn,
Yeah,
so it's like a
nah.
one and done deal.
Yeah, it's a one and done
At
then.
least it guarantees pretty much killing that wolf, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ali is just concentrating on his breathing, you know, just dodging. It's like, yeah, just very careful. That's all I can do.
All right. This wolf, seeing the gap empty, will leap in, snarling. And then, as it gets to you, it will go for a bite.
It got through,
It missed it.
but it
And it
fucked up
misses.
its teeth. Ha ha.
Now the other two.
Oh
That
no.
one
Oh,
passes. Does it go
true.
for the bite?
Oh, he's dead. It's over. He's
And
finished.
that's low rolls. And that's done.
He's
Seven.
finished.
He's
I'm
down.
Fuck.
I've got Gingy rolls. Someone stop me.
Fuck. The
the
still
last
our
one
wolf.
was
What's
what?
it gonna do? Is it gonna attack him? It's still
Probably
gonna make a wisdom check.
The last
what-
wolf goes for the wisdom. It passes.
Fuck.
It's attacking
That's-
me.
It misses,
misses
though.
Two death saves. Isn't it
Wait, no,
Advantage now?
it's advantage now
Doesn't it
because
knock out
I'm
Fuck.
down.
dodge action?
Oh
I am,
shit.
I can't
Death
dodge.
saves.
if
it's
I'm
advantage
down.
now because attack tactic is no longer at the dodge action.
Yeah.
So that means it's not okay. I mean, you automatically fail 2 death
Yep.
saves. Congrats.
I have
Oh,
Gingy rolls. Oh no.
5 to
This went great.
walk up and use pure winds on him.
Thanks for not letting me do that roll.
Yeah, there's a chance in that
Oh
one.
wow, thanks.
Oh,
That's
hey.
not good. I
You're
was
up with
like,
more health than your man.
Yeah, I can't move
I
now though,
wish.
so we got to sit here and pray.
Huh. Okay.
But
You-
yeah,
feeling
that's
extra
all
healthy
for
right
me.
now, huh?
To note, you still have Sanctuary up. So, wait,
I
do
do.
you?
Yep.
Hold on, let me double check.
Does that go off?
The
if I-
sanctuary end when they go down.
I don't think
That's what stayed
Sanctuary
on.
ends.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Spell doesn't
Read it.
protect water creatures. Here effect. If the water creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, the spell ends. Yeah, so he's still up then.
Nah, so we still got it.
He's still got Sanctuary. He's fine. He can go on.
Wait, can
And
I,
as you guys have seen, the wolves are still angry at him.
can I technically push something?
No. That's an
No,
attack.
I can't push. Is it okay?
Shove action is still like an attack based thing. It's just
Okay.
you replacing your attack
Yeah, it's-
action.
You replace your
Okay.
attack with it.
In that case, I'm going to
It's
push now.
basically you making an aggressive. Well, set the fucking
It's fine.
wording of Sanctuary again just to see, but I don't think it's gonna help you.
I'll just push you then.
If the
it's
water
fine.
creature makes an attack or casts a spell, it really depends on whether a shove counts as an attack. Really,
Okay. It's
I
grappling
think
counts as an
given it
attack.
replaces an attack roll, I'll count it as an attack because it's intended to,
It makes sense.
in
it
some
makes
way, affect an enemy creature
Mhm.
adversely.
Ugh.
sense. No.
Well, I'm at spell slots now, so good luck, guys.
That's fast. Go
Well,
Noah.
I'm going to move my hex to this wolf,
Kill it.
and then
Lost it.
we just
Fail. Or hit. Does that hit?
That is a miss.
I was gonna say I can't remember what Will
Unfortunately.
say CR. I think they have some level of natural defense.
Okay.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna push Nell backwards diagonally.
Are we,
Actually,
ca-
no,
are, we
that's not-
counting? Are we counting Persia as the
you
attack
can't.
thing?
I wouldn't push
I'm
her.
not attacking them.
That's
No,
an
no,
attack,
no.
though.
It's if the water creature makes an attack
It says enemy
Oh,
creature.
It needs to be
or
enemy.
casts a
You're
spell
not
that
The water
affects enemy
creature-
creature.
If the
You're an
water
enemy
creature makes an
creature.
attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature,
You're not
do
my
you
enemy.
consider yourself an enemy?
Well, no, the attack part is just attacks in general.
Is it?
It's only
Oh.
if it casts a spell that affects an enemy creature in a negative way. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure the attack part is just if you attack anyone.
But you can heal your team. That
you
can't
can-
be
you
it.
can
'Cause
heal.
if you heal a teammate,
No, you can technically heal an enemy. You can cast a spell on an enemy as long as it doesn't do a negative effect. So you can cast healing.
it does not specify that. It just says cast a spell that affects an enemy creature,
Oh yeah, you just can't cast spells that affects any enemies then.
and you can heal teammates
You can heal
with
teammates.
Sanctuary. Therefore, I will say you can shove with Sanctuary too.
So
If
we're
it's a
not
teammate.
counting shove as okay.
I mean, I'm not shoving
Shove's
the
an
enemy,
attack
though.
that's not affecting an enemy creature.
All right, you're going to
The
count
same as-
sanctuary as it's only if you're counting enemy creatures. I mean, I suppose you wouldn't be attacking.
Yeah, again, like a
I don't know.
heal.
That's the thing with
If
Sanctuary's
you use a
wording,
heal
it's
on an
weird.
enemy creature, then that is a spell that affects an enemy creature. Therefore, if you can heal your teammates without breaking Sanctuary, you can also attack teammates without breaking
Well,
Sanctuary.
The way I looked at that is the attacking enemy creature part was only for the spell casting. I thought the attack part was just attacks in general, and like it didn't count like enemy creature or ally.
By the wording and by how it's normally ruled, I'm going to count that as a.
I don't know how it's
You-
normally
you
rolled.
can.
I don't see a lot of people using the spell. It's one of those ones where it's open worded, so people can
It's-
kind of play
Yeah.
around with it.
I mean,
All right, if you can make a shove,
Like,
then
it can.
Yeah, I'll shove you.
You guys can rule it differently in your games, but I think that should be how it works.
There you go. I
Bado.
shifted you back.
Yeah, and I'll let you.
Thanks
It's
for
gonna
that.
be
and
a
then
bit messed up for me to contest it after all that.
I'm like, thanks for the heal, and I shove you backwards. You go back there.
So you're trying to look really small and not draw attention to myself.
I dodge. I mean,
Well,
can I even dodge here? I don't
can't
think
dodge.
You
if
can't
you take
dodge
the shove
after
action.
shoving him. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
So you don't dodge.
It's fine.
What have
otherwise
you done?
They could have
Better hope they
attacked
fail the
you at that
wisdom
point.
save.
Even if they did, there's still 50 feet. It's not as many now, so it's not as bad. It was a problem before because it was 5 and they could like swarm someone and attack the other two.
Well, that's a fail.
Fail.
That's a fail. And that's a fail.
Fine. Don't
You're
worry
fine.
about it.
We
Don't worry about it.
survive another round.
It is your turn, Nell.
Bloop.
I just didn't want you to also have to make that reaction and take the reaction.
Back
thingy.
into the corner, pulling out the
Then
light
again, you
crossbow.
could-
Why are you so
You can
scared? You got better
do-
armor on than I do.
Yeah,
She
but
does,
I'm
but
the
she's a
healer.
Yeah, but Nell's got the concentration for Sanctuary up.
It's
That
not
hits.
concentration.
It's not.
Sanctuary,
Nope.
right? Sanctuary's not concentration in 5e. It's only concentration in BG3.
Ugh.
Interesting.
Well, BG3, you just can't target the person in general. You don't even get a save.
Which one were you aiming that at?
The closest one, which I think is the one that's hexed.
Yeah, text.
So you missed it, but yeah, it's hexed. So I'll weaken that one off.
That one is rather injured now. It is bloodied.
Woohoo.
Your turn. No,
Nice. We're just gonna.
I keep having to remember your name.
That's
That'll
fine.
take a while.
We are going.
I nearly
to...
instinctively said Ryu.
Yeah, it's
Again.
gonna happen.
That's
Can't help
that's
saying Ryu to
crazy.
him.
That's gonna happen. It's absolutely gonna happen.
But yeah, we'll just Eldritch Blast again.
Hey, 14.
That hits.
Woo! Oh.
7 damage.
It's
Plus
dead.
the 6.
And then Hex moves to this one.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action.
Your
to
turn, Mr.
just-
Monk.
I'm gonna hold my action to just punch the dog that's standing after the next dog falls down.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not dodging. Screw that.
You're a psychic.
This dog will
You've already
move
been taken
over
down
its,
once.
fallen packmate's corpse.
They haven't
Make
missed
a
me
wisdom
until
save.
now.
That one hits.
And go for a bite.
See, didn't make
that
a
hit?
difference.
15.
Yeah, it does.
That
Didn't
hits.
make a difference. They have pack tactics anyway.
Oh, I did not mean to
Wow.
press bite again. Ignore
Thanks
that
for that.
bite. I was trying to roll damage.
5 damage.
Alright.
Oh.
And the next one goes for the wisdom save. 4. It fails.
Good.
Good.
Alright.
Good, my ass.
Nell, your turn.
If you wanted to stand here, you could have, man.
Definitely not.
He has 13 AC. That wasn't worth it. Plus, his attacks are all
no.
really projectile based. Yeah, the Hex one's getting another 4 damage into it.
Alright.
Oh, demon.
Noah, your
Okay.
turn.
Finish it off.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Finish him. It hits.
Fuck!
Oh. It's still standing, but now it's bloodied.
The
Look at
question
these
becomes
ones,
now,
dude.
does this wolf attention draw to us since we didn't finish it off? I hit it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the other dog first, and I'm gonna.
You don't get to with your
I
reaction.
do. I do hit this
What's
guy.
his turn now?
That's
Yeah,
up.
I'm just saying you didn't get to use your held action.
No, why? I don't know why I use my hand.
I did not mean to ignore my damage. You rolled that.
Okay, I don't know
I
why I
clicked
use
up
my
by accident.
hands, but I guess I use my hands with this. Doing
You did the
7
crit with your
damage,
hands
that's low.
too.
Yeah.
You
You
punched
rolled
my
that
that
dog
hand.
in the
that as well
snout.
as me roll.
The
And
sanctuary
again,
is broken.
18,
Which one were you hitting?
7. This guy is dead.
The non-injured
You
one,
know
I
what?
believe.
Ah, the bottom one.
Ding.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
The injured one lives.
All that's left is the injured one.
Can do whatever it wants.
Wait, did we skip over? We skipped over Demon's turn.
No, I already
No,
went.
he
No,
attacked. He just didn't
you attack?
kill.
Yeah, his
I
turn was
just-
just so
Oh yeah!
underwhelming.
Oh yeah!
His turn was just so underwhelming.
Yeah,
that
I'm
he
used to
didn't
that dog
notice it.
dying on his turn. So, is that injured wolf gonna go for us? Now
This
that...
one is going to floor it up here, and you get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's going straight for Noah.
This thankfully
I
works
ass-
out slightly
I
better for
assumed
it.
that it would do that. I hoped. You know what? Ignore the fire
That
damage on
hits.
this. It's a one-handed
Uh,
attack.
No, you don't have that anymore.
Yeah, but it's a one-handed attack. It's the same thing, just not fire damage.
Oh, you're just doing the one-handed attack with the
Yeah.
staff. Okay.
Let's get rid
Yeah,
of this.
it's dead. That is the wolves cleared.
Yeah, I'm
those
You guys are
things-
not on a time limit. You can choose to rest.
If
I'm
those
gonna take a
things had been
rest.
2d4 prolonged wolves, we would have been murdered.
I am very glad I nerfed those down.
Yeah,
I'm
that.
gonna take my rest. Well, that's a shit roll, but whatever. Up to 9 HP.
Yeah, so I can take a short rest, but unfortunately it does nothing for me. So
He should. So.
I
take-
short
I
rested.
mean, I get nothing for it. I have no short rest features. My spells are gone. It's over.
Already works. I feel like I'm going to need one of my coming features.
I wasn't touched at
Our
all.
party is.
I mean, there was
Very
I,
good.
but I'm not
Haha.
out of magic. My mana is like at a low. I can't cast any more healing spells like this. So if you get knocked down, it's up to medical stuff, and I didn't bring my healer's kit, so
That's nice.
mostly because I don't have one anymore, because I ain't got to go buy a new one.
Mhm.
I was gonna go buy one, but you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty worn out myself.
Uh,
You're short resting. You've got everything back.
I wanna scan him with my Arcana. I get the
You will
feeling
notice
he might have regenerated
He is
a lot of his
hard
energy.
capping. Over the
Huh.
course of the hour, he's regenerated all of his mana back to full somehow.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a really small tank of mana, but, like, I'm pretty sure you've just fully recovered.
Mm.
Interesting. Well, anyway, unless this one points it, no. Unless you learn to heal, we're in trouble. So we need to be very careful with anything we fight next. Anyone good at
True.
scouting?
Yeah, any of you good at
What is
Survival.
scouting? Nope.
Absolutely not.
I was more meaning people stealthing ahead, see what was up ahead.
I mean, I am just as good as you are.
Well, no, I jump and my armor shakes and makes a rackety noise because I'm
Oh.
wearing scale mail. This armor is kind of noisy. I don't really do stealth.
Yeah, I did it. All stealth.
Are you actually gonna go in stealth?
Yeah. I mean, you made it clear that you can't, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm suggesting you go up ahead and try and see what could be up next ahead of us, so we have some forewarning and maybe we can plan something. So, you want to wander your way on your own up ahead? We'll like very slowly walk behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah.
go really slow behind
Alright.
and wait to see what he comes back with. If we hear him scream, then you know.
Then you will come up on this next area. Specifically, Ali will get it.
Mhm.
We'll come across this next area.
It's all black.
And let me just
Oh, dark.
unclear the map
Just
real
pure
quick.
darkness.
Womp.
Oh,
This is
dear.
what he sees.
So, fun thing about wolves is they have keen sense, so they get a +5 to their passive perception.
So what is
Yep.
that? What is
So
that?
they might have an inkling
That-
that someone's nearby.
16
that-
probably is enough.
Nope. That is enough for them to know you're there.
Yeah.
Run!
Those wolves will all immediately turn around upon having noticed you, and some will start backing up a little and snarling, and others will advance a bit.
So they're grouping up.
Oh
makes
boy.
sense. Well, I don't know this. I'm
I
just-
think you noticed this.
I think you know this. I mentioned they're
Yeah, yeah.
snarling. Oh, your
Oh,
character was
yes.
already on the board. I already put
You-
you on
you
here. I
see-
just had you
oh.
like at the edge.
You
I
see
can't- I
them
couldn't see
like
that.
snarling at you and stuff, or you know you've
Yeah.
been caught. There's nothing else that you should be reacting to.
I know this. And
Ali knows
Where are
this
you?
too.
Where are you
How
guys?
far behind? How far behind are
Yeah,
you
that's-
others?
that's-
We
the
were
thing, where are
slowly
you guys?
following so they wouldn't notice us because we hoped you would, stealth back and tell us what was up ahead so we could like maybe try some blind someone.
Yeah, at this, I guess I'm going to just run back and say that it's to tell there's more, but I'm running, not stealthing back.
You're running.
Yeah.
Right, sprint away.
Phew.
So
I
also
can't
the
move-
fun
I
thing
can't move
will
because
say
you
I'm a
put the
40
token
foot
there.
movement speed.
I cannot move. the
While you're doing that, the wolves will have all grouped up and be waiting for you. So you can go back and tell them the wolves are not chasing.
Fucking
token.
cowards.
Interesting. Hey, how far is your range?
Like
Who are you
60
asking?
feet.
No. Actually, to be honest, both of them. How far is their range? They could shoot.
I have
I
I do
60
like to
foot
hit
range.
things with my sword, so I guess you could say up close and
I
personal.
have never seen you hit anything with that sword.
You did
I
one.
definitely hit things with the sword.
yeah,
and
he
the
did.
Nah, I
already.
don't believe it.
Oh.
I'm going to clear up that so you've got room for your tokens. Let me just.
Yeah,
Arcade,
Arcade.
can you get rid of
Eh?
the token you placed because I cannot move it?
Yeah, you'd have to
need
like
to-
double click on the token and do a whole thing of giving them.
Yeah, there you go.
control and blah, blah, blah.
Thanks.
I'm
Arcade.
just giving you the extra space so you can place your tokens off map.
Just
I'm
as a
running
note, when
back.
you're making maps, always assume the party's gonna go further off the map than what you would hope. That's why my maps are all fucking huge. Because I learned the hard way, you fuckers will go.
Learn that
randomly
lesson very
off.
early on.
Yeah,
Thinking about that, I
This is
remember
the
you
logical
like
space.
growing extra forest.
yeah. This is the logical space that the encounter should take place in. The thing is, though, we're not gonna stay there. That's how the encounter goes. We are automatically gonna go somewhere off map and like be awkward about things, especially with this party being two ranged people. So, yeah.
Who said I'm range? I have a long sword.
Nell doesn't believe that.
That's crazy.
Nell doesn't believe you. Also, I suppose I better. Nell, come here.
Are we
No,
redoing
please.
the initiative?
Nell, come
What are
here.
we doing?
Yes, this is a new initiative.
It is a new encounter. Blank. Oh, hey, my power's back.
I don't
Yeah.
have shit initiative? Crazy.
The wolves do. though.
Wow. That's good.
We're rolling. Oh, me and Noah got the same initiative. Of a 19. It's just I'm better, at Dex.
I'm back. I'm just better.
And then just end it there. Not even I'm better in Dex.
Yeah.
Just I'm better.
I mean, Nell
Yeah,
would
but-
Nell would definitely end it there.
At least I have spells, it's fine.
I'm gonna aim at this one and shoot my. I can use spells too as I shoot my ray of frost. See, look at that.
It hits.
A spell.
Oh, I did see
God
that.
damn it.
I saw that actually.
That wolf now has
Yeah.
minus 10 foot movement speed. It now can't reach us. You can thank me later. It's
no-
not about just the power. You get extra effects. See, that wolf is shivering now. It's gonna have a harder time running.
That's fair.
Anyway, have fun.
Well, I'm going to hex that wolf as I point my sword at it, and you can see as it just starts to look a little sickly over there. Just a little.
What, you get a
Just,
disadvantage on con checks?
Yeah. For
I mean,
no
it's
reason.
pointless 'cause we're never gonna make any of those checks. But you might as well. have
Exactly.
fun with
Yeah.
it.
And then
Let me
I
guess.
cast my.
Eldritch Blast.
My-
Eldritch Blast.
Like a true warlock.
It's gonna
It
gonna
hits.
be okay.
It's gonna
Look, we're
be
gonna
this
change
for a
one day.
while.
We're gonna change up one day. all right?
Maybe one day you'll learn booming blades
8
or
damage.
green flame blades. Spells
Man,
you
if
can actually
only-
learn.
If only Nell rolled higher than all one.
Don't worry, that wolf's never making it to us. I'm not concerned.
That wolf yelps out in pain.
Mhm.
As per usual, as it is scorched while freezing at the same time.
Ali, have you got like
Nice.
a range option or?
Yeah, sure I do. And I go into your backpack, trying to take your crossbow.
Sure. I'll allow this.
Hey, I saw you use that, so
Yeah, but I normally like using it 'cause I'm pretty good with it.
What is the range on this again?
It's like 80.
80? Okay, I'm gonna shoot the one that you guys just shot.
The only one that's lower than that is, I think, the hand crossbow.
I prepared for
That
it
hits.
literally while you guys were doing your attacks. So 8 damage. There you go.
And it falls over dead.
Huh. Maybe we should have shot the other one. That one wasn't going to reach us anyway because of the ice.
Hell, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. The dashing.
That wasn't even me.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't.
No, now it's
Alright.
dogs. That was my
Dogs.
turn.
I
Sure.
never arranged this right. Yeah, but there we go.
It's a
Okay.
1-on-1 now.
Time for the
3v3.
dogs.
First dog. Will use the dash action.
Yeah.
Sprint all the way up. Second dog will use the dash action. Sprint most of the way up. Third dog
They
will
can't
use the
make
dash
it.
action.
They have
And
80.
sprint
They have 80
nearly the
foot.
way up.
They can
They
do
do. They have
that.
40 feet movement naturally.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's why,
what?
people, it's why people love the
Yes.
dogs so much.
They're
Yeah.
fast. They can.
That's why
overreach.
Will
shit, I
hunting
didn't-
is such
they-
a bad thing.
never
They
mind.
can't run is.
Dash action. They make it. He gets an extra 20 feet. He makes it there.
Why would you come for me, you little shit? How
Oh
dare
boy.
you. So
That
here's
is
where
their
the
turn.
problem stems: is I have no cloak range things. I say as I pull out a dagger. Fuck, this is what it's came to.
Desperate
Damn.
times.
To stab.
And luckily, this guy
Well,
has.
yeah.
Oh
That's
fuck!
fitting.
That
That's
about
fitting.
shows just
Oh,
how
God.
good I am with that dagger.
You have the same modifier
Nice.
as all of us.
Nailed it.
That's so fitting.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Perfect.
Well, guys, if you don't do something about this, we're in real trouble here.
Come on, mister. I have a sword.
You'll use your sword. See if you had booming blade or
Alright.
flame blade right there, that'd be excellent.
Well, I'm going to hex this wolf he,
In the best position
Yeah,
to
okay.
get hit. Gingy.
and then
I
I still have
wanna
the
hit-
shield out, so you just get a one hand and miss.
You have
And
a
you
shield?
miss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you still have that shield? Did it not get incinerated by the heat?
Yeah.
One shield?
Oh, is
No.
that wooden shield the only shield you have?
So the shield he's
Yeah.
got, yeah.
That's
If
gotta
that wooden
be
shield's the
gone.
only shield you have, no, you do not have it.
Yeah, I didn't think we were
That's-
getting
Rest
anything out of
in
that
peace.
dungeon.
Rest in peace.
Damon,
Oh.
what is your AC without that shield?
What do you think my AC is without that?
I want to
shield?
hear it.
No.
I want to hear you say it.
No.
Go on, like a true wizard. What's your AC?
It's a good old 11 right now.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, you might
Hell
not
yeah.
get murdered. Wait,
Yeah,
what's
three
your-
will surround you. You're in trouble right now.
Your max
That's
HP
fine,
is
I don't know.
low. Isn't it?
Yeah.
He's not a wiz. He's not actually a wizard.
I know it's a D8. He's a warlock, but doesn't he have a -1 in con?
Do you have a -1 in con?
No.
I didn't
I
think you
have
were that
a
crazy.
great
That was a
con.
cleric that
At
did
least you're
that.
not stupid. Okay, yeah.
Of all the places to put the negative, you don't put it in con. That's
Never.
the last place you put it.
No, never.
Unless you really want to play a flimsy last clanning character.
Since
Anyway,
it
we're gonna
doesn't
need the
matter-
monk to do some cool shit here.
I mean, kill something, yes. Sad thing is, there's only one that can hit you and 3 that can hit him, so I'm not really helping the flimsy one.
I mean, you could move down and hit the one in the middle there.
Would that make a difference?
Well, it might draw its attention away
You
from
could
him at the
hit that
very
one.
least, even if you don't kill it.
Yeah, and this one you just tried to dagger it, so it probably looks at you. Yeah, I'll do that.
I imagined it was going for me anyway, the psycho.
Wow! Wait. this
Why are
one?
we like this?
23, okay. Oh, at least I have an offhand attack.
It's something.
Alright, roll damage.
And
Not
it
bad.
does 7 damage.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it does good damage.
Nice damage.
You know?
Are any
It
of these
will
other wolves
yelp
injured?
out. No.
I didn't
No.
think
No
so.
hitting
Yeah,
all
we
these
didn't hit
guys.
any of them. Fuck, we put
It
all 3 of our
yelped out.
attack damages on one wolf and killed it.
Yeah.
Then we
that's
said,
gonna
hey,
be a
1v1, and then we proceeded to miss 3 of our 4 attacks that round.
thing. Hey, maybe they will also miss. No, they will never miss.
It yelps
Maybe
out
three.
in pain and then turns towards you, fury in its eyes,
So fun fact.
and it will take
They all.
a bite at you.
That one gets
Yeah.
advantage on Aaron, because he's
Yep.
got attack tactics.
It does.
Thankfully,
I
they don't have
wanted to kill it.
advantage on me, though, due to my positioning.
20.
Definitely hits.
Fucking wolves.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I
well,
keep
I was about to
pressing
say,
five
wait, the
again
other one's
instead of
going
rolling
from-
damage. Ignore that. Ignore that.
That
6
sounds
damage.
great.
That is the max
Hey.
damage I could have rolled.
I'm blooded. I'm bloodied.
Okay, and then 1 bite going for Noah.
Fuck you.
You-
Miss.
Shield up and
And then-
smash it away.
1 bite going for Nell.
Wait, that first one wasn't for me?
Yeah, the first one was me, bitch.
Oh, you're
Wow.
so lucky.
are lucky.
You're so lucky. That's just under your AC at advantage.
Hell
Yeah, I have an
yeah.
18 AC, so fuck this wolf.
Yeah, try and
Yeah,
kill it
that
again
that
with your
wolf doesn't
dagger.
even make it to your shield. It just
Crack's
misses
neck.
entirely.
I am the tank now. Fuck.
All right, your turn, Nell. Time to be the tank.
Ah,
Hit it now.
I don't wanna.
I believe
Just
in you.
hit it,
I pull
so I
out my
can kill it.
dagger.
Maybe.
I stab it.
That hits.
6 damage.
Right, nice damage.
It
That's
will
all I
also
got.
yelp out in pain, now being bloodied.
I've only got the one dagger, and I've got a shield in
Your
my other
turn,
hand,
Noah.
so I got nothing else.
That's crazy.
All right, let's
You
see you
have-
do. Oh, there we
That
go.
hits.
Wait, which
You
one?
kill it in one slash.
That's
Which
a
one? Which
shot.
one? Which
The
one was
bottom
that?
one.
The
Bottom one?
bottom
Cool.
one.
Then this
Okay.
one gets text.
No, okay. It also gets a quarterstaff on its face.
Oh, now we're hitting.
11
Ah.
damage.
That one is now dead.
And this one gets a punch in the face for 4 damage.
Fuck.
That
It's
one
alive.
is still alive.
It's on
It's
1
still
HP.
alive.
It's
Oh.
on 1 HP.
That's the thing.
What a bitch. I swear to God, if you bite me right now, you little shit.
It will turn around to the person who just hit him.
Yas.
That's not good
Wait,
for
that
me.
one, that one below is dead though, right? Like, there's only one
Yeah,
left.
that
now.
one
Yes,
is dead.
yeah, it's
That
gone.
one's
Good,
Sorry,
good,
I
good.
didn't remove it. And it
If
will
it
take a
hits me, it
bite
kills
at
me.
Ali.
And
And
or
it misses.
not.
it would have knocked me, by the way, if it
Your
hit
turn,
me.
Nell.
Well, the lowest damage they can do is 3.
Yeah, that's my HP.
You got a chance.
Wait, what? Really?
Oh,
that's
what?
my HP.
I thought you
Did I
had
get
10
3?
health.
Wait, wasn't? I guess he
only
wasn't
healed up
full.
to 9. Yeah, no,
Oh wow.
I'm at 3 HP.
All right, 10 to got
Oh.
these things. Dagger.
And you hit it,
Wow.
There you go.
and it's dead.
Hey, so we didn't look at this before, but these things get crystals in them.
Ah,
They do not.
Do we get any drops? We get
Odd.
any loot drops?
You will notice. I was supposed to say this in the last one,
Yeah.
but you will notice a little window pop up saying that you got XP.
cool.
No, I wanted loot
And-
drops, so.
From the last set of wolves, we'll just say that all the windows are showing up now for convenience. From the last set of wolves, you'll have gotten +1 wolf fang, and from this set of wolves, you'd have gotten +1 wolf pelt.
Wolf Fang?
So, wait.
You don't know what they are for yet.
Is that each person gets one, or we're going off of
No,
kills
we'll say-
here?
You, Nell, you would have gotten the fang,
Okay.
and then we'll say that Ali would have gotten the pelt. You don't know what they're for.
Okay.
Oh, so I got nothing. That's awesome.
I feel like a pelt is not going to help a monk.
Just how it goes, demon.
It's
Just how
armor.
it goes.
No. I'll look at.
They are not armor or weapons.
Oh, okay, I'll put it
You don't know what they are.
+1 wolf.
Okay, we don't physically have them. They're in the inventory.
Yeah, you also
How do I
don't know how to
access
access them.
you? I see the
This
prop
one.
taunting me. How you... Inventory open. Give me item.
Maybe use that first word and then say inventory.
I did though.
No, you didn't say the first word.
What was the first word? Open
The
inventory.
No, the word to open your.
Upon
menu.
saying that, you'll see a window show up.
Yes.
You never
Hey
said
guys,
that before.
open inventory is how you get your inventory open. I figured it out.
Yeah. Good job. Now would figure it out.
Took me long enough. How's my inventory looking?
And you'll
Arcanus?
see you've got a wolf fang in your inventory,
Woo.
plus every item you're carrying on you.
Oh,
Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's on me, Arcanus.
They're logged in your inventory.
Oh,
open stats.
They're all grayed out though, because they aren't physically in your inventory.
What happens if I say open
Oh.
stats? Do I see my stats?
Nothing opens.
Oh, open inventory. I look at
Open
my inventory.
statistics.
Same word.
Nothing opens.
Open menu.
What did I
When you say
just-
open menu, you see a pop-up
Oh, you
that
can-
will show your active quest.
Yeah.
Same as the system command.
Well, you're not helpful.
Show player
Swipe
info.
away.
Nothing shows up.
Open player info.
Nothing shows up.
Damn
Let's
it.
just continue going onward so we can
Hold
find this
on,
boss.
people are like injured and stuff.
I'm-
Yeah, you guys can rest,
That's
and then you
not going to
can mess
help
around
me.
and say a few words for while you're resting.
Do I know the
That's
fun
not
thing,
going to help
Arcanus?
me. I have 3 HP and
What?
no No
Okay, no
hit
more
dice.
hit dice. You only get one.
I can sleep, and that's it.
Unless we rest for an 8-hour period, we're not gonna get any health back.
I mean, that's the only
You can
thing I
do that if you choose to.
That
Is
doesn't
there a
seem like a
limit?
smart idea. Plus, I have a weird assumption our warlock's not gonna handle that very well.
You could have somebody keep watch and then have 2 people sleep
I ain't how this
or
flies.
rotate. You can't exactly fully rotate it, so you'd have to leave a 2-hour gap open,
Yeah,
but-
we would.
I'm going to climb a tree and start sleeping in a tree.
We
Okay.
can't sit and sleep. We don't have the time.
Is there
There's
time?
wolves probably in this area. They'll find us.
True.
We're just got to be more careful.
Bro, let me open initiative and clear it.
That's going to be useful. That's not going to be good for us.
Look, just don't get hit and you'll be fine.
Thanks.
I surprisingly haven't been hit yet.
Same.
Huh.
Open level.
Nothing happens.
Open
Level up.
experience bar.
I say
Nothing
level up.
happens.
Why the fuck? Open experience. When's
Nothing
the-
happens.
I say level up.
No,
Yeah.
we normally only
Nothing
see
happens.
experience bars in games when we get experience.
We
Come on
got
now.
experience from these wolves.
Open guide. Open guide.
Nothing
Open
happens.
help.
Sad. That would be good.
Nothing happens.
Open help menu.
Close game.
I think you
Nothing
guys being this loud in the
happens.
forest is
Log out.
definitely not a smart decision.
Nothing happens.
Alt
Look,
F4.
if we could figure out how some of this stuff
Nothing
works, it
happens.
might be helpful.
Yeah.
Open shop.
I will tell you, there is. That will be the thing to open the shop. I'll tell you that
I'm
since you've
guessing it
discovered
comes
it.
up saying the
The
shop,
shop
is
is
locked.
not open yet.
Fuck!
Yeah, we'll say that.
Shop is
The,
closed.
the
Not-
shop is
You see
currently
no
not
swear at that
accessible.
one, yeah. Like, fuck. No! So there is
There
a shop
is-
option, but it's locked.
Sad.
There is also a thing to open your stat window, but you've not said the phrase.
You bastards.
Show progression.
It's
not.
open something. It's always open something.
Open player progression.
Nope.
What, have you guys tried open player info?
I did say that, yes.
Well, you just said it
nothing
there.
happened.
Did it trigger?
No, nothing triggered.
Unfortunate.
You guys have got this. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it.
What?
Open sheet.
Open skill tree, open
Open
stat
character
window.
sheet.
Oh.
I would love if it's character sheet. but
Still
it's
nothing
probably not.
happens. One of those was so close.
Open skill menu.
Nothing happens.
Open character menu.
Nothing happens.
Open skill sheets.
Nothing happens.
If that was a combination of one of those, it would be a thing. Open. Open sesame.
Nothing happens.
Open
on.
player skills.
Nothing happens.
You put this as the most convoluted sentence ever. Okay, this any one of these would have been a better option.
Probably.
Why is open menu not the thing to
Stop
open the
making
menu,
it
you
so
bastards?
complicated.
I went through the simple stuff first,
Open
you
info.
bastards!
Open info.
Nothing happens.
Open player. Open stats.
Demon, help us,
Open-
please.
You would help
We need a third head in this. We ain't finding it otherwise.
Oh,
We all need to be partaking in this madness.
Open ASI. I don't know.
Nothing happens.
you already know open inventory, open shop, which doesn't work. Oh.
Well, it works, but it's locked.
Here's a hint. It's always been open and then one word.
I worked
Yeah.
out it's always open. It's just beyond that. I went through all the one words I could think of.
You said things that had this word in it, but not the word itself.
What,
Huh?
open sheet?
Not that.
I mean, what would it be?
Open
Open-
skill.
What, open
Sorry, repeat that,
skills?
demon.
Open skill.
Open skill.
Seriously?
Throw an S on the end of that.
Yeah, that's what I just
I'll-
did
I'll
after
let
I
open
said
skills
that. I
pass.
instantly went open
Yeah.
skills.
That's lame.
Open skills opens the stat window. Skills, health.
Why would skills be
XP
the
tracking,
stat
etc.
That's
menu?
so lame.
Arcanus,
Because that's what it is in solo leveling.
these hoops
No,
you
it's
made
all
us
leveling.
jump through, man.
He says open skills, and then it shows his stats, his skills, his health,
This
and
is
his
the
XP.
work in progress version, you madman. Also, it just opened whatever he said it to. He set the command word, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. This is he didn't set the command word. He just was able to say
He
things
got
similar to
it
the command word, and it would
instantly.
open.
He
Yes,
instantly
he was
figured out
smarter than you are.
all the words correctly. Because I'm pretty sure he was the one that technically said them.
The system formed around him,
Yeah.
so it went to like what he'd say first.
Fucking didn't for us, though, did it? It went for
Yeah,
whatever
with
it
you
felt
guys,
like.
it's a bit of a jumble of all of yours, and it's a lot
Yes,
more rigid because it's
bastards.
the work in progress version.
Sorry, Arcanus.
That's
what
DM speak for
What do our skills
I'm
look
lazy.
like?
you'll see right now. So Nell, you're the only one who's actually opened your skill thing so far.
Yes. As I leave them to continue saying things as I don't react.
All right. You'll see your stats being your strength, your dex, your con, your intelligence, your wisdom, and your charisma.
Ugh.
You'll see your hit point maximum and your current health.
Yeet.
You won't see your AC.
Okay.
That's not something that you get to see. You will, however, see your spells and roughly how much mana you have.
Which is very little. I assume I
Yes.
technically have some because I'm using cantrips and I use mana, but I don't have enough for a big spell, basically.
I have approximately.
You'd
40
see
minutes,
your
guys.
skills, which would be your features and traits window.
I have
There
very
we go.
few of those as
Uh,
well as a level 1 Artificer.
There is nothing in there right now.
I have
Looking at
technically
your sheet.
one. I've technically one. I just didn't add on because it's basically a useless thing.
All right, that one you see would be your one skill.
It basically lets me adjust an item and make it like smell or flash or repeat a message or something. It's a pretty useless ability for early on. What's it called? It's called it's infusing an item. No, sorry, mechanical tinkering. That's it. I can make an object
That
shade
would
out
be
of
the
light
one skill
for
you see.
5 foot. I can.
You're about to kill roll 20 with that.
What?
He is.
Oh, that thing.
Also, I have 40 minutes.
All right.
It's useless. Anyway,
Are you going to share it with the class, or are you going to
No.
keep that to yourself?
what does it say my level is?
It says that your level is 1.
Ha! Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's open skills.
I am unamused. Like, really?
Yeah, we were so close, but yet so far. Also,
I-
technically we said open skill menu. Really, it should have opened because we did say open skill. Even if the menu part was unnecessary, it should have
Yeah,
registered
the
that
S
we
was
said nothing.
should have been
But
there.
yeah,
But
no.
we did
Yes,
say
well,
open
unfortunately,
skill
that's
sheet.
not how this.
But,
Yeah,
you know,
and Demon said open skill tree as like the
Whoever-
first thing for that, and
whoever
that's why I
designed
said
this is
it's
crazy.
so close.
Only a
yeah, that's why I
madman designed
went
this.
skill sheet, skill something else, skill whatever, skill menu, skill, you know.
Anyway,
Skill
we've
info.
got
Yes,
it
for
now.
future reference, it's open and then one word.
So we're all probably
I'd
level
assumed
1.
off your sample size you'd know that by now.
It shows health, stats, and all that jazz.
Yeah.
They're pretty basic.
How are we going to continue? I am dying.
Figured my stats weren't that great.
Carefully,
Fine.
very, very carefully.
Okay, I'm not moving in front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're kind of the stealth person. We need you to go in front.
Kind of dying.
Yeah, so what to do is
Just
be
don't die.
stealthy and then be ready to run at a moment's notice. Okay. So what I'm suggesting is you do a stealth, but you hold the action to dash away if you realize you've been caught.
What if I don't realize?
At that point, you've been snuck up on. So that's a different game altogether. But typically, you'll see a creature because they're dumb creatures. They'll typically react if you've been found. So if you're facing humans and are clever enough to pretend.
My reaction isn't good, you know that, right? My stealth isn't good, you know that.
I
right?
have
And
disadvantage,
I
and
will
our other
proceed to
guy
stealth.
has a 0 in
Oh.
dex.
Fine.
Sure do.
Oh yeah, now he goes wandering off.
Yeah, I just vanished. I was like, yeah, good.
Hey, I'm terrible.
You know
at
my
stealth.
stealth's not that good, right?
Disappears.
Proceeds to disappear.
I,
Yeah, it's
Red's
better
just
than all
helping
our
me, you know.
perception, though, isn't it?
Red just sent me her psionic energy. It's fine.
Alright, let's follow slowly behind him.
Yep.
Can you see me?
Continuing on.
If you went into like the forest and stuff, no. If you're just
Yeah.
walking like really carefully up the path in front of us, we'd technically see you. We just wouldn't hear you.
That should be the idea. So
The idea is
give you-
typically you're trying to avoid sound.
give me
The
something to work
next-
with.
Section,
It's just
Where are
one
we?
singular wolf.
On the left.
you'll be up here. You cannot
Okay.
see around this rocky outcrop down here.
I mean, if I sneak up on the rogue, on the dog, do I get advantage?
Technically, have advantage on
I'd
first
say
attack.
If you came up to it and you just jumped it, that's a surprise round on that wolf.
Thing is, though, we're
It
not
has
there
no
either.
way to know you're coming.
I mean, I don't see anything around. I will do that.
Okay, no, we are very slowly falling behind, so until you start engaging, we won't be able to start making our way over. Which probably means we'll have to use our turn to get over there.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, if I get a surprise attack, there's a
I'm
good
just-
chance.
I'm just saying, you know.
I need to be. I do get 2 attacks, right, in a surprise round.
If they're doing an entire
Yeah, you
surprise
get
round,
your action and your bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, if you're doing an entire surprise round, basically you roll initiative, and then the dog just is surprised and skips its first turn.
No, it's dead probably.
Let's
Unless
pull
I
up
miss
turn
this.
order.
Nope, it's dead. Don't go dead.
Let's not even pull up turn order.
So-
That one's dead. You snuck up on it, crushed its head into the ground with your quarterstaff, lash out a kick, and kill it before it even gets a chance to make a noise.
Nice.
Wait. No, I need to stealth again.
He's a whole assassin. Roll a new stealth check.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I am a full assassin. Thanks. Okay.
Oh,
What are
yeah.
you going? Way of shadow. You
Did he
fucking
get-
loser.
Any
be
drops?
Is that a drop?
Not from that one.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm
Are
not
you sneaking
going.
forward?
Actually,
I'm
I
not
imagine
going
we would all get the
shadows,
XP
but
prompt. We get the
fine.
prompt saying you've gained XP, and I'd be sat there like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Huh? You'd all get the prompt for as long as you're together in any form of party
Beast.
instance.
So, do I see anything?
The
if I,
system
like,
would automatically party you.
look around the corner. I mean, I am sneaking, so probably.
If you peek around the corner, you will see. Let me reveal
10
this.
more wolves.
200.
Another wolf.
Wolves. So that's.
And it is looking like upwards off screen.
Oh.
You should stealth around, try and get an angle so you can see further around.
Yeah, it would be preferable. But this is a. This goes down.
I mean, you could stealth around the corner too if you want. If it's not looking your way, you know it's not. You know, you could try and stealth further and come get us. It's up to you.
I'll try and move forward silently, like over here. If it looks, if
Alright.
it kind of, if it sees me, I'll
Peeking
just
forwards,
dash away.
you will see another wolf
Oh,
looking down towards that one.
They're looking at each other.
What the fuck?
They're in a
Adorable.
bit of a standoff, challenging each other.
as you do.
I'll try and disappear into the.
Just they just seem to be two wolves bored, wolfing around.
Okay. I want to.
Aaron,
Just-
you took out one on your own.
Yeah, I'm not fighting 2 on my own.
Why the
Sorry,
fuck
man.
are you going closer to them then?
I mean, if I'm hidden, I can be hidden here for a long time, but I could be hidden in the bushes for a while. With a good roll.
Yeah, you do what you want to do. I'm not going to
Hey.
try and direct your player. It's just, I thought it was a better
At this
plan,
point,
I
I'd
mean,
imagine you guys would be like up here.
Yeah, the thing is,
if you
though,
wanna
we're
put your
not
characters on the
really stealthing. We are slowly walking.
It's
Because
fine.
Aaron will come and tell us if something needs to be stealthed around. As far as we know, everything's still fine up until this point.
You know, as far as I know, you guys haven't been hit. So even
That's no
if these
excuse.
dogs do find you, it should be fine.
So we find these fuckers using it as bait demons.
You're
Yeah.
using
He's got a different plan. Fuck. So we'd see a dead
As you
wolf.
come into this clearing, you'll see the wolf's corpse on the ground here, and you could probably assume what happened given the XP prompt about 20 seconds ago,
That
or however long
explains
ago
the
it was.
XP.
Yeah.
But you still don't see Ollie anywhere.
Guessing it went further ahead then.
Where's your characters?
Pardon?
There it is. There they are.
Oh, whoops. No,
Yeah,
I
man.
think that is
I'm
that wolf.
letting you walk ahead.
Yeah, take a step forward. Take a step forward.
They can't see through that hill. We on about.
They
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm
smell
saying.
and hear. That's how that
They
keen sense
can
thing
smell
works.
in here. We don't know that. Go on,
You do
Demon.
not. Take a
Demon,
step forward.
I've been letting you
Take a
walk
step
ahead
forward.
this entire
I
time.
dare you. Take a step
Nah,
forward.
nah, you could go ahead and walk ahead.
Somehow I
Miss,
got rid
I
of my
have
spell
a lot of
my
armor,
smell as
I've
well.
been letting you walk ahead this entire time. It makes sense.
and now you get the opportunity to walk ahead, ma'am.
I'd really rather not. I'm like the healer, so I
crazy.
need to be kept in the back.
Oh yeah. How much can you heal right now?
I mean, my healing magic's coming back slowly. If we're lucky, you know, if I don't get damage and stuff, maybe I'll get some back.
Oh, really?
As I roll deception.
Not 20.
Bring
This
it!
fucking guy.
Bring it with your
roll
maidens!
inside.
Oh wait, no, you've
Come
got, you've
on,
got
come on,
flat.
get a crit. Come
You've
on,
got
get a
flat
crit.
insight, don't you?
I do, of course.
Ah!
Oh,
that's
you
a crit.
bitch.
You
He
definitely got
wholeheartedly believes you.
Now, for obvious
Ugh.
reasons, this we obviously can't power make people believe stuff, but if you want to play along with this deception here,
it.
Ugh.
do you have any reason to doubt that I might not be able to recover some healing magic? You know from your magic.
Yeah, given how fast you recover.
Yeah, but I know damn well I could never heal people with magic. So
Yeah, but I can heal people, so if I get that
Oh, yeah,
magic
for
back, I
sure.
can heal folk. For that, I need to be safe. So it makes
Uh-huh,
sense you would
yeah.
take the lead,
Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
as I put a hand forwards for you to walk forwards.
Yeah, I'll just walk right there. How about that? Is that
I'm,
good?
At
I'm
this
letting
point,
you walk a
Ali,
step in front of us.
You'd notice the dog's ears would prick,
Mhm.
and then they'd start approaching
Yeah,
forwards,
we're not being stealthy all about our things.
and they will wait here while they're sniffing and listening out.
Hey, roll stealth checks for those two,
Can
see if
I-
we notice them.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me roll
Okay.
checks.
Gotta roll stealth for them. See if we notice them.
What are you rolling a stealth
How
or what
do
are
I
you-
roll ability checks for?
Did they not? I think most are proficient in stealth, aren't they? They should have a little bit saying stealth just below their.
Oh,
attacks.
yeah.
You just
the
click that one, it'll
skills.
be like a +6 or
Damn.
something. Another one. Fuck.
Both 20s.
I have a passive perception
I'm
of 14.
assuming,
I
I'm
ain't
assuming I
seeing
can
nothing.
see them still.
They're in your line of sight,
Yeah. I mean,
directly in front of
Yeah,
you.
they're not
Yeah,
hidden
you
from
can
you.
you can literally see them.
Thing is, though,
They
we
don't know
can't
you're
hear
there
them.
because you moved into a bush and you hid.
We can't
yes,
hear them is
I
the
am in a
problem.
bush.
Anyway, dude, if you'd like to continue moving forwards, as we agreed.
Nah, I mean, shit, we
Can't
should
met,
move
we
together,
can't
you
metagame
know?
here, Demon. You know,
Yeah,
you
you
gotta,
can't metagame. You gotta.
You
you
both
gotta go forward. We have
metagaming.
there's no threat. We're fine. You gotta move forwards. Come on.
Roll a
Why do I
die-
have to move
roll
forward?
a
We can
die
literally
and
move
see
forward
who moves
together.
in
Because we
front.
agreed
Roll.
you were gonna walk in front. I'll be right behind you.
I definitely never agreed to walk in front of
Let me
you.
just-
Maybe you do recover your
Just
magic.
roll
I
for
don't
it
give a
if you're
fuck.
not.
Shit.
If you're both scared, come on, man. Or you both walk.
Come on,
next to
we've
each
been
other.
walking
How
with
about
you
that?
slightly in front this entire time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Come on.
Mhm.
Don't be scared, Demon. I'm just staying.
How
true
about
to
how
my-
about you? How about you? How about
Look,
you? Don't
I'm
be scared,
staying
huh?
true to my
How about that?
character here.
Oh yeah.
He's
You
the
know what
weakest
Nell's about.
character. Noah's the
Of
weakest
course,
character.
I know what you're about.
You're pathetic.
Whereas I don't
mean,
think your
it's
guy's really, you know, that scared of that stuff. I feel like he'd confidently take the lead, you know?
Oh, most definitely confidently take the lead. But
Like,
you know,
he'd
I
be,
don't like
I
little
fully believe your character would be
bitches like
cautious
you.
and on alert, but I fully believe he would walk in front of Nell.
You would want to believe that, wouldn't you?
If I was Nell and not Gingy, you would totally do this without any complaint.
Definitely not.
Go on.
Definitely not.
I mean, you could always make a perception see if you notice the most, because, you know, you are actively
Oh yeah,
scanning
for
for
sure.
threats.
With my fucking shitty perception.
Yeah, you
sure.
just gotta get a natural 20.
That's funny.
Even
you
with
go.
that, I'd still fail.
Well,
Minus?
I don't know
Anyway.
if that's how that works, because, like, when they equal,
It's
people
a
I don't
crit.
reroll.
Okay, it's a crit. It's a crit,
The
you
normal
get
thing is
priority.
beat it to beat it. So technically, if they're doing a check and you're protesting it, I think technically your perception would catch them.
Yeah, if you
Isn't it-
roll a 20,
It's typically beat it
Then
to beat it.
that
So
beats it.
But isn't a crit always like
no, that's
better?
only for a TX
Only for
Yeah, okay.
attacks. Skill
Okay.
checks,
in normal D&D.
it's
Anyway.
the same as like rolling a nat 1 on a skill check. It's an
Yeah,
auto
yeah.
fail.
Okay.
All right, Damien, shall we continue forward and prompt this trap?
Yeah, sure.
All right, on we go.
Could have also
I'm literally-
just walked
I'm
next,
literally
to,
ahead of
next to each other.
you
but,
fat
know.
Yeah, yeah. So what? Go down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm right behind you. And you go. Yep. Hey, we probably should be a bit quicker. You're being really slow.
Oh, why wouldn't you be cautious right now, huh? You fucking useless
I mean,
bitch.
our good
this
friend
point,
Ali will
as
come
soon
and
as he
tell
gets
us
here,
if there's danger.
This wolf will leap forwards at you.
I'd still be right over here with him. Fuck,
And it
where's
is going to
Ali?
go for a munch.
Excellent question.
Oh,
Uh,
and it misses.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Well, it's a surprise attack, so does it get advantage? Is a question.
Oh,
It's
that's
from
excellent.
stealth.
How do complete surprise attacks work in 5e?
pretty
Well,
sure
well,
if
the
you're hidden,
The thing
you
is,
get
because
advantage.
Attacking
you're going from
out of-
hidden, you typically get
Oh.
advantage.
Yeah, being
Yeah.
hidden. Gets
It's either
you
that or you do
advantage.
a surprise round, depending on the situation.
It breaks stealth and they get advantage.
Yeah.
So he is unstealthed, and that's an 18.
Heck yeah.
I won't have it be an outright surprise round.
Well,
'cause
this would be the surprise
Ali's
round
there
attack.
and-
Like,
yeah, this is
would
the
be it.
surprise attack.
Like, Dan, I'm sorry to
good.
throw you to the wolves like this,
Wham.
but you know.
Oh,
6
nice.
damage. They're
I
rolling a
am
lot of max
the only one
damage.
proficiency in medicine. I've got to live.
Oh yeah, for sure, for
And the
sure.
second wolf.
The second wolf will run
yeah,
around
I'm
the
a,
corner.
I'm a smack that.
It
no,
won't get its.
no,
It
no,
won't
no,
get
no,
its
no.
surprise attack though.
Oh,
No, no,
you're
no,
taking
no,
an
no, no,
opportunity attack.
Arcanus,
Oh,
I'm
you're
getting my
taking an attack?
opportunity attack. Yeah, yeah. The moment he's there, I'm smacking it with my. I'm coming out. I'm smacking it. So it gets
Alright, go for the hit.
my 200 monk attack. 19,
That hits.
6 damage.
If only you killed it in one
It
And
hit.
yelps out in pain and springs around and looks at you.
Yeah, but it cannot attack me
now-
because I'm not surprised.
We are going into initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically you surprised it. You got the advantage attack on it.
Oh wow, that's not good.
Beautiful.
I rolled a nat 1. You better kill that guy.
Ha! This is unfortunate.
Why can't I? Oh, I'm not. I didn't do that.
Oh dear.
This one is good.
Well,
Oh dear.
Oh, the
Wait,
Wait,
dogs
give
are
yourself
worse?
your 4.
That's not good.
the dogs are first.
That's
This is
not good.
unfortunate. That
No.
dog that you just bonked,
Yeah,
after being bonked,
Oh, wait.
will turn around
Ali,
and
did
jump
you?
at you.
Are you meant to have a 4?
I
You're
had
meant
a
to have a
4
4.
on it,
Yeah, get under me in the initiative.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
Well, but
Right,
that,
it-
no,
And
it
it will
really
take a
doesn't
monk,
matter.
and it will miss.
misses.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Luckily,
And
they're
then-
separated, so they don't get pack tactics.
The other one
Yeah,
take a
that's what,
munch.
that was a goal basically.
at Noah, and it hits.
And Noah is
Of course I'm down.
yeah.
He
Oh,
is
shit.
down.
Ain't that unfortunate?
And the dog, having just mauled him down,
You
will
you
jump
would
forwards
be
at
fine.
you.
You would be fine if he just didn't hit him. Like if Nell was in front, Nell would have
Like,
been fine.
Yes. But now that he's down, I can do a medicine
Nell
check.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Nell definitely wouldn't. What Nell
So
can
what-
do is raise her shield at this point now, and she's gonna try and do a medicine check to try and stabilize him,
Oh,
so that he doesn't.
Alright,
You know,
what do you need
bleed
to
out and
roll
stuff.
for that? Is it just a
I-
10 or above?
Yeah, it's a 10 or above on medicine, basically. Which.
Yep.
I mean, I've got it. Yeah, there we
there
go.
you go.
So you're now stabilized.
You completely stabilize him.
So you don't have to
Oh,
worry about death
nice.
saving throws. So I'm not gonna just throw you to the rogues to die.
Uh-huh.
Good
He's just
wake
going to
up.
throw you to the wolves to get hit.
I just want to leave you as bait to make time for, you know, earning up.
I mean, he doesn't have HP though, right?
Right.
Correct. We'll have to wait for him to wake up.
Roll. He can roll a 20, maybe. To get
Oh,
it.
he doesn't get to do rolls.
No, I'm
now.
already stabilized. I don't do rolls.
So we gotta
Okay.
finish this combat and get him to safety.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna smack this doggo.
If only I
That
brought a
hits.
healer's kit.
And he is dead.
And
Yeah, I
this
could use a
doggo
hand
is
over
also-
here.
Uh-huh. Here's my hand. It sounds
And
No,
that
like
misses.
actually
tactics.
hit the dog with it.
the
I didn't hit it, so at least it might not attack me. Who knows? Okay,
dog,
well-
not even noticing the hand of the monk because it
Fuck.
completely missed,
I bring my
is
shield up.
upset that its target is just completely ignoring it.
I'm not ignoring you. I've got my shield up.
It
Fuck.
hits you.
It doesn't care.
No.
Oof, that's...
My
It hits you
perfect
6
record
damage.
of not being bit. Kill. I'm bloodied.
Yeah, I'm too.
And now it's your turn. Get your revenge.
3 HP. I'm gonna stab it.
These things are consistently rolling
You
max
hit it.
damage. That
I've
hits.
noticed. I've noticed. Believe me, I've noticed.
Ugh.
All right, I've softened
hit
up
it?
for
It
you.
yelps out in pain, looks injured, but it's
I
not
want to
bloody.
stab it in the eye.
No, it get bonked.
Fuck
It's
you.
dead.
It is now a corpse.
All right, drag this
Ah.
guy over to the bushes.
What
Upon
is
killing
this?
that one, Ali, you'll get a prompt for having received a wolf's fang.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's no time for that. Help me move this guy over to the bushes so he's in cover. We have to
Okay, now
wait
the
for him to
wolf
wake
thing
up
first.
naturally. Hi.
Alright.
Help me
I'm
move him.
helping-
But
I'm
I
helping
mean
you.
move him.
I can't do stuff. Move,
I'm already
move.
doing the medicine part. I need you to do the manual labor part. So drag him over to the bushes over there.
That's what we're doing,
Or
but I
over
can't
there.
move him. Okay, I'll move him over here. There.
Or Demon, you move over there. Cool. We have to wait for him to wake up.
You can do that.
So, how it normally works in D&D, and you're free to obviously change it to whatever your decision is, it's typically you roll a 1d4, and it's that many hours they're conscious for. At the end of that, they get 1 HP back.
Roll your d4.
I mean, normally
Yeah.
you would roll it, but if you want to let Demon roll it, oh my god, Demon, why? The one time we
Hell
don't want you to
yeah.
roll high.
Hell
What happened
yeah.
now? Wait,
We
what
have
was
to
the
wait
He
roll?
will
for
be asleep
4
for 4
hours.
hours.
4 hours. Let's
Fuck.
make.
I'm gonna roll my
Let's
hit
make
dice.
let's make a long rest at this point.
We can't long rest. That's 8 hours.
Yeah, you just start sleeping.
Here's the thing. If we do that, then there'll be
You
a
need to
2-hour
wait-
gap where all of us would be asleep. At which point, we could get mauled.
We need to do something anyways. You guys try sleeping.
Then someone
gonna-
has to stay awake.
I'll stay awake. It's fine.
Like, we
I'll-
can't
I'll have
all
my
go to
crossbow
sleep.
out.
We need someone to stay
mean-
awake and guard.
I said I'll sleep and
Mr. Artificer, surely you could like rig some kind of device.
Absolutely not. I've got nothing on me for such a thing.
let's search for.
You're in
a
the
safe
wilderness. Use the
place
the
and
land
try
as a.
and do something.
I'm
Go.
not a survivalist, though. I'm not
Yeah.
like Greg with survival and, able to use traps and stuff. I didn't learn any of that.
We'll get to something.
Ugh.
We're
I
going
mean,
to
yeah,
die
sure,
if
Nell,
we
Nell could just
proceed.
try and, like, slapstick something together, but that's definitely not what's on our mind right now. Also, I'm rolling my hit dice, just in case. Kill. I have 6
You had
HP.
hit dice. Maybe you should stay up then.
No, I had 1 hit dice. Here's the thing. If I sleep, I'll get my spells back.
If
But
I
then my
sleep, I
mana
get
will
my
return.
HP back. Yeah.
Yeah, but even if you go down, I can use my magic and get you back up. And arguably get you back up better than what you were before. So,
Then you should sleep.
me
Oh,
being
I
asleep
already
is
offered this.
definitely the best thing.
I already offered to stay up.
God, we're actually doing this. Okay, can we find a better spot
Yeah. We
that
need to
looks
search-
more secluded / safer?
We could go back to the beginning part. That seems.
I mean, that's a long walk.
Is it?
I don't know. It's pretty far.
Or do you
Plus,
want-
It
then
would
we-
be safer though.
It
Then
would
we
be
don't
way
know if
safer.
things respawn or anything. If they
Oh, we-
respawn, there was 5 votes in that area, well, there's only 2 over here. Or 3. 3. If
There's
these
2.
things can respawn or reappear, I'd rather go into the lower area than the area where we saw more things.
Yeah, it's good. I'll just hold my action to attack if anything appears.
But, like, could we notice that, like, a safer bit within the forest that might be
Yeah, might be
better cover?
good.
You can see, funnily enough, exactly where you're standing is an overgrown cave.
Where?
Right where you're standing on the board.
That's a cave!
That thing is.
That is an
big.
overgrown cave on that corner.
Okay, I'll cast my light cantrip and I'll. See if there's
Maybe,
anything inside.
maybe be a bit careful going in case, something
Actually, I don't
lives
need
in
to do that.
there.
I'm
If
not
any of you
casting-
guys had like looked around these areas,
Oh, absolutely not. We're too
There
busy
were-
fighting.
little nooks and crannies, if you wanted to do any form of resting in them, I
Oh.
assumed you do like the short rests in a safer space and just out in the open, but you guys chose to just big dick it and do it out in the open. So I was like,
Waiting
"Yeah, all
for
right.
an hour,
Hey,
and if
no,
something
can-
comes, we just fight it.
And-
Perhaps was our mentality.
Now, can you wait? Let me check
I rolled-
inside.
I rolled
Okay.
dice on your short rest,
And you
and
should.
you just didn't get an encounter.
I'm going to look inside without using a light cantrip because I
careful.
can see in the dark. I have dark vision, so I'll.
Right, you look in, you'll see sort of small but not too small, Like it's smaller than the average cave. It leads to a straight dead end. But it has a little alcove that you could rest in if you chose to.
Is there anything inside? Any creatures?
No.
Okay. I'll go back out and say it seems to be safe in here.
Right. Let's
I'd rather be
go
inside
with
than
this
outside.
then.
I'll cast light and
Maybe cover over the entrance as best we can and don't cast light. If you can see
Well,
in the
you-
dark, like you said.
I mean, you can't see, so
I
Or
can,
flo-
but we don't want things to see that we're in here. I'd rather try and cover over the entrance so that things don't notice us. Then we can try and sleep in peace.
we'll do exactly as you say. So, any checks for covering stuff?
So I want to try and cover it. We're gonna try and cover the entrance with like foliage or whatever we can to like mask
So I
it.
assume a survival check. If anything.
Arcanus.
Oh, sorry, I was responding to something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Repeat your question.
So we want to cover the entrance. Is that a survival check?
Yes.
Right.
How good's your survival?
On how well you do it.
0 plus proficiency bonus. So. I mean, it's my
Wait,
wisdom. it's
survival's
+2.
wisdom. Wait, you should have 2.
It's a wisdom, but it's not proficient. I'm not proficient.
Yeah,
if you're
same.
proficient, I'll help you. If not, help me out.
Sure, I'll help you with this then.
Okay.
The advantage.
No, that didn't help much.
An 11. Here's hoping that works out for us. Cool, we
Yeah.
cover the
Yeah,
entrance as
fingers
best
crossed.
we can. We're not
shit.
lighting the place so that we can try and remain as silent as possible.
I'll
and
guide you guys. I mean,
I guess,
you.
yeah, we're gonna try and rest for the... Or I'm gonna try and sleep while Aaron essentially stays up all night. Or Ali stays up all night. Also, this is one of those occasions where I assume I'm gonna have to eat a ration so that I actually have food.
Yes,
Probably.
you will.
So I eat a ration.
So, yeah.
And yeah, Ali's thing, I will go to sleep. Inside the cave.
I'll be sure to look around everywhere in the cave so it's safe, and then I'll.
I mean, they say it wasn't too big a cave from what I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it was
very
small.
small cave. From
Yeah,
going
just
into
looking-
it, you can see the whole thing.
Okay, just looking for any cracks or anything that could, anything that could pop up, and then I'll just sit like looking towards the entrance. I can see in the dark. It's fine.
Well, I go to sleep. And then, 4 hours later, a certain someone would awaken with 1 HP.
Yeah, finally.
The moment I notice him waking up, I just tell him to go to sleep. Just
I
like.
squint, and I go to sleep. Fuck it. I look at the sleeping fucking mage, or whatever the fuck she is,
Art
and I
farce.
sigh, and I
The
just go
art
to sleep.
farcer.
Why
Yeah,
are you
the
so
art
hateful
farcer.
towards me? I kept you alive, damn it.
I hate you.
Me being up is more valuable than other people being up, because I can keep other people from dying. Who else took proficiency in medicine? Hands up. Who else took it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
proficient with religion.
That is not
I didn't even get
helpful.
the option to be proficient with medicine, so I'm
Oh,
just
great. So Nell can try to bring someone back to life, and if she fails, then Ali can get them into a good afterlife.
There we
Well,
go.
Ali can basically do the ceremony for a funeral for them.
There we go. If they die,
Can
prime
bury them and say a
insurance.
few words for them. God.
Yeah, I can also see if they're
Right.
dead with my great insight.
Alright, hit his Arcanus. What go
Mhm.
attacks us in the middle of the night?
Fortunately for you, nothing.
Oh.
Because we're hidden. Yay.
I mean, I assume us being in the dark and being covered and stuff assists with the sways rolls in our favor a little bit.
I rolled a check. It was just gonna be like a half and half, but with you guys covering the cave, I made it one quarter chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems about right. The benefits of taking proactive steps to protect yourself. Anyway, I awaken, fully rested. Where's the full rest button? I've never had to click
When
this.
you wake up, you'll
Oh.
see that your resident warlock still asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Also, is our resident monk going to pick up a point of exhaustion?
Yeah, that was what I was wondering.
Comes
Did the
next
resident
question.
monk stay awake the entire time?
That is the point. I am awake until she.
Yes, I wasn't sure if you were lying or not.
No, no, he's staying awake. He's a.
Yep,
Yeah,
the
I didn't
resident
even
monk
think insight
has a
check
point
that.
of exhaustion.
So you now have disadvantage on stealth checks. You're now less useful at stealthing, the thing you were good at. Luckily,
What do you mean?
it-
It's just a -1 to all his d20s.
no, it's
That's
disadvantage.
not how exhaustion works. It's disadvantage on all ability checks.
That's
for
the
level
new
1.
version you're thinking of, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a new exhaustion system in 1D&D.
Ah,
Where it's
I
just like
look
a
at him,
negative one instead.
Hey, now you want to heal
That's
me,
lame.
or I'm going to sleep?
I mean, I could heal you now, or I could wait until you get knocked down.
And I'm going to sleep. He falls asleep.
We can't wait another 8 hours.
It may be
Crazy.
lame, but that exhaustion
Well, you have to
symptom
wait
is
another
way
4
similar.
anyway.
Way
That
simpler.
exhaustion could make the difference, you know.
Wow, for
Especially in
stealthing
a
maybe.
situation like this.
Alright, we're literally gonna sit here for what would be
Yeah,
12
way
hours.
too long.
Or sorry,
Way
16
too long.
hours. Cool,
Yeah,
alright.
Alright.
I guess I'm
Well,
gonna
you
sit.
were right.
I'm gonna sit watch then.
I guess we roll again. You are fine.
How's that?
Yay! I wake up.
Well, Demon wakes up first.
Fair.
Of course I do.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Hey, you.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, be
As I eat a
quiet.
ration.
There still could be wolves outside.
Blah blah blah.
Yep,
Of
give me another
course.
moment.
Ali's currently asleep. He's got another couple of hours, I think.
I have 10 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright. About an hour before Ali would wake up, you notice a wolf poking its face into the cave.
Ah, fuck. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
stab
it's
it.
a wolf. Single wolf. You can kill it.
For the sake of it, we'll just fight it on this map.
Blah!
Stabbing it immediately. That'd
Yeah.
hit.
Was my attempt, yes. The second it pokes its
That'd
nose
hit.
in, I'll be stabbing it.
You hit it for
Fuck
4
you.
damage. And it will yelp out and then just try to rush in at you.
Oh,
And then die immediately.
oh. Okay, I'll use attacking too. That's handy. It's a good thing both of us were on cards. I was more concerned you
Yeah,
had
the-
friends. Can I
It's
listen?
a good thing
Does he have
this
friends?
was the roll and not the other one.
Mhm.
After waiting for about 5 minutes, you'll notice still nothing's come in. You seem to be in the clear.
Ugh. Hey, could you like go and drag the body away from the front of the thing so that no one, you know?
Do it yourself.
But like, you'd be better at it
Oh yeah, how so?
because I'm the healer.
Doesn't make any sense.
If you get hurt, I'll heal you.
The weakest
What the
hunter over here has grown a bit of a spine after that first.
No, it's just
Fair.
because he's
Mission.
facing. It's not even because
Oh,
it's
he-
hell. It's a Jinji.
Our cleric was the strongest.
David,
earlier, so,
David
you know.
hates the fact I'm getting away with this stuff as because it's me. Even if it is roleplay, he hates the idea of me getting away with this.
It's mainly because you consistently do it.
Oh yeah,
You
I am.
try it consistently.
Nell is consistently like this. Nell did not partake in any fight she went with her, even though she actively could have.
I'm pretty sure your Harrigan would also have done exactly the same.
Oh no, he actively got involved in fights. He was just a
Yeah,
little
no,
shit.
no, I mean like the taking advantage of people's stuff.
I mean, he was
Like,
a
he
he was
was
a
doing
rogue, a
the same.
thief, a liar. Yeah, like a +10 to like deception checks or +12 by the end of it. Like he was built for that kind of thing.
I mean, Red could do all that stuff.
Alright.
She just doesn't want to.
Are you moving the wolf?
The wolf?
Are you gonna move the
Of
wolf?
course not.
You could eat it.
Fuck, it's gonna say there then.
You're gonna leave the wolf there?
We're
Hold on.
leaving it for the
Yep.
last hour, I guess. See what happens.
Another wolf will poke his head in.
Fuck.
Oh, excellent.
3 XP.
Damn.
I'm getting XP while sleeping. We might
You
level
hit
up
it?
soon.
Ah.
It also yelps out in pain.
No, you're gonna. There we go.
You hit, and it's dead.
Oh, we're getting a bit good at this. How long until Sleeping Beauty wakes up?
You were about an hour off from when that first wolf poked in.
Yes.
We'll say about 30 minutes now. And
Okay.
then, hold on. Are you moving the wolves?
No. He
No.
refuses
No.
to move them, and Nell's not gonna go out and do it.
Okay, luckily another one does not show up.
At least it's only one.
I wake up. Stare
I am
at you.
removing those from the next encounter.
Nice.
I wake up and I was like, you guys seem to be having fun.
Also, upon killing that second wolf, you all would have gotten enough XP to level up. So,
Oh,
a prompt shows up in front of all of
Oh.
you,
imagine that
saying
troll wakes
enough
up
experience gained. Enough
Oh.
experience gained. Threshold reached. You have acquired a level up.
Kill.
And then it will go, it'll have a symbol that says 1, up with an arrow pointing right to 2, and then all of your new abilities and stuff. If you
Kill.
want
Do we get
to
a +1 in all of our stats?
you get to
like it's all
you get to
leveling?
reroll ones automatically without it taking a reroll.
Luckily,
You do not get a +1
Fine,
to all of
average.
your stats.
then
Damn.
that's sad.
We're
just
not going to be
average.
OP. Yeah,
Pure
so because I'm an
average.
artificer, I'm just going to manually do my stuff. AK, I'm just going to roll a hit dice, and that'll be what I got. Blomp.
My HP
+7.
isn't bad. Get my flurry as well. So
I have
Okay,
16
oh,
HP.
yeah, I
Did
can
you
also
did
do
you
kick
add your
right?
con? Did you add your con to that 5 when you put it on your
yeah,
health?
it's automatically. It's
Ah, sweet.
for me.
His ones through the system, so it will automatically update wherever he clicks on, because he's going through the thing to
Ah,
do his
nice.
monk stuff. My thing's an
but 17
artificer
is
thing.
good.
I have different stuff to look at. Which,
I get that thing we spoke about as well, right? Arcanus?
Yes.
Okay, good.
oh, I learn extra spells. Cool. I'll have to pick
Oh
those up.
yeah.
Why are you so bad at this? Why do you like this?
Oh yeah.
Both of you got
did you-
one.
You can reroll that.
What
We're
on earth?
staying like this.
Get a better one.
Don't
Come
do
on,
it.
tank.
That's
You're a tank.
better.
That's better.
That's funny.
Oh,
But
hey,
yes,
we've got the same
my
HP
my
now.
rule will be you roll a 1 or a 2, you can reroll it.
Oh, you got a
That's
two.
kinder
Wow.
than me. I don't let
That would have been very good on me. I rolled 2 or 3 twos with I think 2 with Genji.
So, that means me and Demon.
Because I want you to have a bit more health for how this campaign's probably going to go. So I don't want people getting 1s or 2s.
Yeah, it makes sense. So, I learn extra spells. That is a thing. So I can pick those out in a bit. Yeah, I don't get an additional spell slot, so I'm still on tool because I'm a half caster. Because, you know, we built like that. But what I do get is my infused items ability. Which, I don't know if I used to be able to do here. Because, whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions. We just
I'd say-
finished that, and I spent the last 4 hours after that sitting here. I'm not just at the end of a long rest.
Yeah, I'd say if it was Aaron, you'd be able to do it because you would have just been at the end of the long rest as you leveled up.
Yeah.
But neither you nor
Well, the idea I'm
Noah
pretty
will
sure
get-
is I'm supposed to be working on stuff during that time. So if I just woken up, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. I need to reasonably be working on stuff. You'd assume. So I can pick my infusions. They're not handy now, but whatever.
yes.
They'll be handy later. Unless we want to rest for another 8 hours.
That's what you
How
want.
do you feel
to
leaving about your kid brother for another day? No.
A poor brother.
I might do the Book of the Ancient Sea.
Oh, you're looking at your innovations. Oh, joy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun. With
Obviously, Agonizing Blast is one
Why
of
can't
them.
you say invocations? Or are you doing
Never.
that on purpose? Okay.
that. I just make up things as I go. You
also
could
can't
go
say
for
rogue.
agonize. You could also go for repelling.
Then you also can't
I
seem
could
to
do
write
both,
rogue,
yeah.
right?
But I'm also a Hexblade, so
What?
like I have benefits of using my sword.
You know, on OBS on your Twitch stream, it says red and then rouge. Not
Yeah,
rogue.
because that's how you spell rogue.
That's not true. That's red and
That's how
in
Gingy
French.
spells rogue.
That
No,
is how
it's
Genji
ju-
spells rogue.
There is just different spellings, to different things.
it's just French for red,
Meh.
which kind of made me laugh when I saw that.
Oh, actually, for me, I think I might take.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Right.
I am wearing armor. Never mind.
Are
Fuck.
we running off the
I might be
session?
better
Or
off
anything?
taking off my leather armor at this point and then just using this. To be honest.
Wait, what?
It's a good
Oh,
session.
mage
I
armor.
dip. I'm
Yeah.
dipping.
Yeah, I
you
guess
guys
we're
next time.
done for the session. We can pick up with.
Yep, this is a good ending spot right after your long rest and all your level ups.
Could do
See
Devil
ya.
Sight.
Bye, Aaron.
Have a good one, Aaron.
In our case, we're looking over.
Devil's Sight will be cool because eventually I will get darkness for the free.
If you want to be that scumbag, yeah, you can.
You already know I'm a
I
scumbag.
already know the strat with that. I already know.
Yeah, we'll do Agonizing Blast and Double Sight.
Oh. Interesting. Well, in that case, Demon now has 120 foot dark vision, basically.
Sure do.
And you can now see through magical darkness.
I sure can.
And I think you get another spell, don't you?
Yeah, I get another spell and I get another cantrip.
You got another cantrip at level 2.
I mean, it's giving me the option to take another cantrip. I don't know why.
Is it because one of your cantrips was a one you had to be writing yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Because it thinks you've not taken the right amount.
Oh, because I have Blade Ward and Eldritch Blast. And I got Thaumaturgy because I'm a
Yeah,
tiefling.
Eldritch Blast isn't in roll 20.
Yeah, it is. I selected it. Did I not?
Eldritch
Am I
Blast
crazy?
was, it was Blade Ward that isn't.
Yeah,
Oh.
Blade Ward wasn't.
Eldritch Blast is in roll... Oh, it's Hex something. Yeah, it isn't in roll 20. It is a real shame you didn't pick something like Green Flame Blade or Booming Blade, but never mind. You are a Hex Blade.
I get Hellish Rebuke for the free later, so I don't gotta grab that yet.
Yep.
Oh.
His longsword rolls, he does not need Green Flame Blade.
Yeah, but the fire the fire doesn't do initial damage to the one. It jumps over. It does like 3 damage to an arm,
Yeah.
remember?
It's not till, what was it, 5th level that it
Yeah.
gets the damage
Yeah.
to the
5th
one?
level does an extra 1d on both targets, which is why it's kind of good.
Could do Unseen Servant. What these level 1 spell like I don't oh wait. I can add one of these spells and I can also replace a spell. I don't want to replace a spell. I have the spells.
You got good
I
spells.
haven't used it yet. I have Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, good luck with that with 1 spell slot. Actually, well, technically, how long is
I have 2 now.
No, you've only still got 1.
It lasts an hour.
You still
Level 2 you get 2. Am I crazy?
No, it's level 3.
Is that level 3? Well shit.
Or wait, hold on. Let me double check. Oh no, sorry. So your spells are still first level. Yeah, you get 2 spell slots.
Yeah,
level
I was like,
2. Level 2. Warlock is where it's really good because you're arguably better than a caster at that point. Because casters at this point have 3 first levels. You have 2, but you get them back in a short rest.
Hell yeah.
It's like
I
early
just don't
warlock is
know.
busted.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
He's gonna be a monster now. 1 level up, and he's already like so much stronger. And then there's me. I have more HP, and that's it. That's actually I thought I tried to get more spells. Oddly enough, I actually got an additional spell before we started because my intelligence went up, but I forgot to add it. I get 2 new spells.
Illusionary Script. What does that do?
I think it just writes
It could do.
wording.
Could do Charm Person.
I think we're gonna be
He got
charming people very often.
fucked. Yeah, we got fucked. But I could do Charm Person.
Yeah.
Protection from good and evil. Evil and good. I mean, we will be facing a lot of fiends later, so.
I'll quickly check the old Xanathar's book and see what spells it's got in there.
That's true. I don't have all the spells that I can possibly have.
Expeditious Retreat's a fun one for obvious reasons. Dashing as a bonus action is never exactly a bad thing. Just you know,
Of course.
limited slots and all that. Other spells a warlock can pick up from the thing. Where are we? Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Warlock. Cause Fear. That's it.
Cause
There
Fear?
are, Cause Fear. There are 6 cantrips, but Cause Fear is only first level spell you can pick up. Cause Fear, or where is it? Cause Fear, first level spell, only voice activated, concentration up to a minute, 60 foot range, 1 action to cast. You awaken the sense of morality in 1 creature you can see. A construct or undead is immune to this effect. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends. The frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself if it succeeds.
And that DC is based off my wisdom.
Charisma plus proficiency, so it'll be
Okay.
14 right now, I believe.
Oh shit! I might get Cause Fear. That'd be cool.
Oh wait, sorry, but 13 right now because it's 10 plus 3.
Yeah, it'd be 13.
Which, given rogues in particular right now, when we get like a +1 wisdom, and a lot of creatures don't have good wisdom saves, especially beasts, the odds are technically in your favor where it could work. If it works and things are frightened, they cannot move forward. And they
Hell
have
yeah.
disadvantage on attack rolls if they can see you. So,
Yeah, so I'll just do that.
fear's
then.
kind of cool. Bado.
At least my hit points doubled. That's cool.
Yeah, you're literally on par with me now.
Oh, gee.
He caught up.
So, yeah, cause
Yeah, I still got my Ryu fucking luck with hit points on the second try. Go. Let's go.
I'm just sat here like, how did you catch on me yet? Because I rolled a 6 instead of an 8. I have a +1 con mod. It just worked out exactly.
Yeah.
If only you had that +3 modifier, eh?
Yeah, all right.
Be chilling at 22 HP right now. That's the dream right there.
Oh yeah, let me what was it called? Is it Cause Fear?
Yeah, Call Sphere. Also, Aaron rolled 5. His con mod is +2, so that means 7. So that means he's got, what, 17 HP right now? So we're actually all really close to each other. We're all pretty close. But we're not as squidgy now. We don't have to worry about Wills as much. 1 or 2 bites ain't gonna get us.
Well,
Cause that first part there had us worrying for a bit there. I could have
Over here
easily.
fucking
yeah,
got
I
his
had
head.
weakened those, and they were still scarier than I
Well,
thought they'd be.
Yeah, they all had more
Whoops.
health than us and packed tactics.
Honestly,
like.
I say whoops, but I'm actually kind of glad they were stronger than I thought I'd be.
Well, I'm glad they didn't have the 2d4. If you hadn't weakened them down that 1d4, we would be corpses right now.
If I hadn't weakened them down, I'm pretty sure you guys would have died.
That's
and
why I
was
went
pretty
for
sure you would have died the
emergency
entire time.
tactics. Like,
Wait, Cause Fear is concentration. Well, shit.
it's concentration for a minute, but you know, if it works, it basically paralyzes the target in place because they
Cool.
can't move forward towards you, and they have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Yeah.
So, if you hit that on a really good enemy, could be awesome. Obvious reasons can't do it with Hex, but I mean, you've got Agonizing Blast now anyway, so that's not as big a deal.
Mhm.
That kind of makes up the difference for your Hex, because you get the extra. It lets you add your Charisma, isn't it? It's an extra +3 damage.
Yeah.
So you're chilling. Yeah.
Okay.
In my case, all my stuff doesn't count until I get back to the real world where I can alter things. Because the enchantments I can do as an artificer can be awesome. But yeah, they're not. I can't really get a hold of them right now. So I need to get back to my home.
Sorry about that second part of that session being scuffed. I threw it together in 25 minutes.
I mean, you had
Oh,
the
that's fine.
general idea of what you wanted.
Spell save DC.
Yeah, I knew roughly what I wanted, but like with that first session, I tinkered with monsters and attack rolls and stuff. I did not really get a chance to do that for this one.
I mean, generally, even just slightly altering normal monsters. The early game, it's not too big a deal.
Oh.
Like, you can just take a slight alteration.
That was my
can
hope.
balance
That's
them.
why I just kind of
Yeah.
halved the damage.
Let me
with
just
the
spell
wolves.
save.
The big
Took
one,
away
the big
their
one with the
ability to not be
wolves
prone
is
and
the fact that they get
called it a
the
day.
pack tactics. That's the scary thing about them. Well, their attack dice is also scary, but like that's the difference between a 1/4 creature and a 1/2 creature. I'm pretty sure wolves are like 1/2 or something. At least it wasn't a direwolf. That would be a tier 1 creature.
Oh,
Also-
my
Yes,
stuff is set up.
yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I can pick up my enchantments later and add them on. They don't matter until I get out of this dimension anyway, so I'm chilling. Then I can figure out what I'm going to enchant, but that can include things like plus defense and plus attack on weapons, enchanted weapons. Along with a couple other cool ones. I can replicate magic items.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
some fun
like a-
stuff. There's some cool things for the old artificer. Actually, hold on. I don't know if there's anything that would really benefit a team other than me just getting extra armor, some more buffs. At this early stage. Technically, there is an item called, where is it? Awareness, someone can serve it. Doesn't get enhanced defense, enhanced weapon. Oh yeah, the mind sharpener. Confuse an item and gives you a drill as 4 charges. If you fail a concentration saving throw to make a concentration check, you can use one of the charges to choose to pass. Therefore,
Ah.
using a whole bunch of concentration checks. That could be handy. Alternatively, I could make a bag of holding. Which is kind of pointless because we have our
You have inventories.
Yeah, the inventories. That's not useful. Can make an alchemy
I have
jug.
given you all a free bag of holding
Basically.
I can
that you
make.
cannot make crazy black holes with.
I can make a cap of water breathing or goggles at night. Make a repeating shots of my crossbow. Doesn't need ammunition. And a
Heck
plus
yeah,
one.
plus my careers.
Let's go.
What about your charisma?
I just tested the Eldritch Blast.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's looking healthier. Well, I'll figure out what we're gonna get. Either way, that worked out.
When you're a
I'd say
Hexblade and you still spam Eldritch Blast, as you should, you Warlock. As you should.
that's just the nature of the game. You're too flimsy at this low level to get in close. You
Sure
have
am.
no dexterity, no armor. Like you need some medium armor or heavy armor. I think you get heavy armor because you're
No, I only get up to medium.
Yeah, I mean you can get up to half plate, which is still like 15 without any dex.
Yeah.
Plus your shield would make you at 17, so I mean that's respectable. If you can
Yeah.
get the money for it. Otherwise, scale mail is like 50, which is what I've got. And that's like a 13, I think, or a 14. I think that's a 14. So
I can get
that's-
half plate and then maybe increase my dex. My strength is just doomed, and then I can get what medium armor master.
I mean, you'd have to
You
get
get a little
your
extra.
dexterity up to 16 for that.
Oh
So unless
really?
Arcanist
Oh
is,
well, shit.
well, yeah, you need a +3 to dex for medium armor master to matter.
Oh, that's
so
fair.
realistically, a better bet would be taking like the martial adept feat, so you can take a fighting style and get like the defense fighting style and just add a flat +1 to your AC.
That's fair.
That
Yeah.
would arguably just be better. But yeah, unless Arcanist is giving out skill points as like special rewards, I don't think your dex is getting that 16.
It's okay.
I feel like your charisma and con are more important.
Oh, most definitely my con for sure. If I can just be less squishy, then I can just sit here and be sucky at everything else.
You
besides
are
my
a
career.
warlock. You don't need to worry about squishiness. You just need to hit Eldritch Blast.
That's
Everywhere.
fair.
Plus, if you're gonna hide in a cloud of darkness layer, it won't matter.
That is also true.
Everything will have disadvantage attacking you in that thing. As you do the scum tactics.
Hey, look, I'm a scumbag, all right? And I'm a Hexblade, so cloud of darkness around an enemy, I'm running in. They can't see me.
I mean, they know you're coming. But
Oh yeah, they know I'm coming. But what does that mean?
not enough. It's not enough. Just knowing ain't gonna help you. My word.
Anyway, I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a 6-hour recording there. Beautiful. Right, we're
Oh,
done
you
for the day.
recorded it. Nice.
Yes.